Write it down real quick. All right, here we go. And we were just getting a game plan. Welcome.
Yes.
To 30K in a day, guys. I'm with Brian. We have a big tournament today. 30K guaranteed prize pool every first Saturday of the month. $7,500 guaranteed for first place. 50K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Every first Saturday of the month, $300 buy-in. This is going to be a normal thing. And with that, on this live stream, where you're normally seeing 1-3 no limit.
Yep.
Our gentleman's game, basically. Average Joe poker show.
Average Joe on Saturday.
And but today, we are going to get tournament action. A little mix-up. I love mixing in a couple different, not the same old every single week. So this is a great addition to this live stream every single first Saturday of the month. Also, we have a $50,000 guarantee prize pool tournament. January 1st, $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. It's going to start at noon. You can pre-register as early as December 26th. Make sure you take advantage of that. I'm sure we will be having satellites on Thursdays, Brian.
Yep.
Leading up to that. $65 satellites. So definitely it's that time of the year. Christmas is here. And there's a lot of Christmas tournaments going on, giving the good gifts. Also, our winter series. People have been asking about that. I just talked to the Wizard. We are going to have official information on that either on Tuesday or Thursday this week during our cash live streams. So we'll have some official announcements on dates, on which tournaments we're going to be running for that. And he did say it's the same thing, but real quick, we got an all-in situation. We'll get back to that. Very first hand of the night. Jeez Louise.
Here it is.
Yeah, didn't even have to wait.
I know.
Brian, I don't like to wait, and so this is great. Action.
Look at that.
Whoa. Aces.
Rocket.
Queens. The very first hand of the night. On the live stream, Aces versus Queens. We got a banger right away.
I like it. Let's get the action going for the 30K in the day today.
Yeah, there was definitely where we get up to 9 tables, I believe, for that one.
Yeah, yep, it did. We grew that 9th table over there, table 3.
10 more.
Looks like Dan's getting the pot right here.
Yep, and normally we have the graphics already, but we cut into this game, and instantly there was an all-in Aces versus Queens right off the rip, and we have a 8-10-6 board, all diamonds, but neither player holds one. Harmless 7, and the best hand holds. And it looks
like Todd, I think that is.
I think that was Hunter. I think that was Hunter. Oh yeah, Todd won the pot, and I believe it was off Hunter in seat 4. Hunter, we've seen on our 5-10-20 live stream.
Yep.
He's actually come here on Mondays, playing in our 1-2 no limit. Also, he's trying to get on there. It is Jose in the lead, over $1 million. Scott, Hunter still in the so Hunter was up there with Jose after that one. Jeff though, now up to $250,000, just over.
Yep. Charlie sitting at a $250,000 as well.
Yeah, I was actually dealing the Charlie at this table when he won a double up. Not car wash, Jeff. Dave, Concrete Dave, had a massive chip stack at that time. I know he's still in, and I believe he's around 400K.
Mm-hmm.
We reassigned players with 27 left. And we are
complete
down
redraw?
to the final, on a complete redraw. Yeah. And so Dave was at this table. But we are down to the final 3 tables. We will have the players left in the tournament at the top right of the screen shortly, so you can follow that. Oh, this one is a doozy.
What do we got? We got like 27 left right now? Are we down below that?
We are below 27. Number? There's an empty chair there. So we're probably at 25, 26. We will get that updated in the top right corner like we always do. Over the Jeff. Who Jeff, while I was dealing earlier today, had, I don't know if it's still the high hand, but I dealt him quad 7s, and it was the high hand.
It was for a while, yeah, until Concrete Dave took that over with quad jacks. Right now he is the high hand leader.
Nice.
I think he's looking at about $980.
Todd, by the way, Raising it up to 35K. Blinds are now 6 and 12 with pocket nines. Hunter now on the button. Ace 10 of hearts. He's going to keep him honest.
Fold.
And we have a 3-10-4 board in Hunter. Out flop of the nines. And I don't blame Todd for with pocket nines betting this.
No, I mean a 10 high flop is generally a good flop for pocket nines there. Unfortunately, Hunter here, he's got the ace 10. But you also need to find out where you're at.
Call.
He's just going to smooth call. Now a queen of spades on the turn. That does give Todd some outs. The flush draw.
Check.
Hunter calm, cool, and collective with the check. And
Ooh,
Hunter, runner,
there it
nothing
is.
funner. That's what they say, right?
It is. You know it. He backdoored the spades there.
Oh, and he's going to bet him, too. Trying to give a milk bet.
Call.
Just 25. Dare I say, did he get max value on the river?
He might have, Dom. He might have.
Dare I say? With that 25,000, I don't think he would have gotten a drop over that.
No. No,
So-
you can't really call much more than that when you don't have a spade in your hand.
But Todd, now, look at that. Just shy of $500,000. So on the message board, too, I want to give a shout out to Tony Holt in the house. He was first on the message board. Jeff L. How you doing, Jeff? Virginia Wayne. We got Lucas. And Lucas, yeah, Dave is still in. He is, actually, you can see him right in that shot. He's all the way to the right.
Seat 10.
Seat 10 or 9. We're nine-handed. Seat 9 on the other side of the dealer. He had a monster stack early, and I believe he still had about 400, 500K, right around there. So yeah, he's one double up away of getting close to $1 million. But he had a big stack early too.
He did. Yeah.
He was probably chip leader in the tournament earlier, and he's kind of maintained. He hasn't really gained a lot more chips than that. He's kind of staying around 400, 500K, but doing nothing bad right now. Nancy S. also on the message board. Shogun, Anastasia, and Malachi.
Shogun, that's my old buddy from Pennsylvania. He's watching on the live stream.
Oh, Shogun?
Yep, Scott.
Nice.
How you doing out there, Scott?
All right, we got three-handed action, Brian.
All right, here it is.
Everyone sharing his
Jack
carrying.
6-3, 2 diamonds.
Bottom pair for George takes the lead.
25,000.
Jeff gonna try to play pretend right now.
Fold.
See where he's at with the ace high. Those boards like that. I mean, who's it really going to connect with?
And George gets out of the way too, so the bluff worked.
Takes it down, chipping up.
At this point, calling period anytime, unless you're trying to trap, really goes down percentage-wise. I think when the blinds are this big, it's you either want to raise or fold.
Yep.
It seems at this point, especially when you're fighting for the final table. And there's the updated numbers, Brian. We're at 23 players left in this tournament.
23. All right. Getting down to the nitty-gritty.
Yeah.
Yep. About to be at 2 tables.
Yeah, and Brian or Wizard, when you get a moment, I know we're on a 15-minute delay, so it might have to be in 15 minutes. If we could get a clock shot where it shows the total players, prize pool, and just, basic information just for maybe like 20 seconds. Phil now gets rid of the 5-4 suited. Just a shot at the clock for that has all the information for 20 seconds. Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
He's already on it.
He's on it. The Wizard. That's why they call him the Wizard.
Oh, get out of here. Jeff now with ace-5 after Jose raises it up to ace-6. Great to see Jose at the featured table, folks. If you are just tuning in the tournaments, Jose is a high-action player. He puts pressure on, especially when the blinds are bigger. I love his style.
Absolutely.
He's made some deep runs. Actually, the deeper he goes in the tournament, the more dangerous he gets. Some players tighten up and play like a tight, aggressive approach. He does the opposite.
Not Jose.
Nope. So he'll be a fun player to have and a good player at this featured table going forward. Actually, you know who would be 2 peas in a pod is if Concrete Dave makes it to this featured table, like when we break one even, and if he gets next to Jose, that would be a match made in heaven.
It would be fireworks in action.
Race, 28,000.
28K the go, Brian.
There it is, the Jack 10.
Yeah, it doesn't take much. He will try to monopolize all the dead money available while he's at the table.
Yeah,
But Todd now
yeah.
wakes up with an ace. He says, no, it's not.
He's protecting the blind there.
You're not getting this one by me, young whippersnapper. And, wow, flopping
is.
2 pair.
Check.
Ace, 6, 7. And he's going
Top
to give
and
him some
bottom.
rope. And Jose with a standard C-bet.
42,000.
Bets about 2/3 of the pot.
You'll likely probably just see a flat call out of...
Race.
Nope, you got the raise.
Wow, ooh.
He shoved it.
Maybe he just wanted to try to get it all in if it was a big ace without any more scare cards.
Right. You're still vulnerable, you know, the A6.
Oh, there it is. So look at that, 139 entrants, 34,060 in the prize pool. Your average chip stack right now is 369K. 8.5 million chips in play, and there's the prize pool. 16 spots, 7,500 up top, 460 on the bottom. And look at that top 10, how juicy it is right there for a $300 buy-in.
Nice.
Oh, love it. Every single first Saturday of the month. This is going to be a staple at the Reserve, folks. And we will be live streaming this too. So come on in at the Reserve if you want to play a nice prize pool tournament, but you don't have to break your bank. Have a chance to get on the live stream, text the cousins,
That's
the
right.
aunts and uncles.
Let the family know that you are live at the Reserve.
Yeah, your brothers. Let them know Uncle Howdy's here. We got an all-in from Phil. Jose, it looks like a snap call with 10-7. Yeah, short stack getting some action from the chip leader.
I mean, he's got 3 blinds. Like 2.7.
10-7 versus ace-4. 23 players remain. Caleb Brown says, let's go dad. Hashtag Scott. Showing some love. And we got a 4-3-6 board. And the 6 pairs it. Needs to dodge a 10 or a 7. Oh, the straight. I didn't even think about the gut shot.
Or the 5.
How do we... Yeah, the gut shot for the 5. And Jose hits the gut shot on the river. Phil, nice run, though. You hate to get this far, though, that close to the money. Bounce right now, but it is
come
what it
up
is.
short. But you know what? That's tournament poker.
Everyone else, though, is happy about it. Yeah, I love to see Caleb Brown's message, let's go dad. Love when family and friends get on the message board, show their love to the people that are playing, grinding their way through. Kayla's also got to be thinking, hey, if dad gets first place, we can get prime rib for Christmas.
Hey.
I mean, there ain't no question.
Extra present.
Don't even have to get greedy with the extra. He probably does a good job already. But hey, how about the prime rib?
Can't go wrong.
I'm just saying. I'm trying to help Kayla out right now. Like, hey, I know we usually have ham, but I'm a ham family. I don't know about you for Christmas. We do ham.
I'm not a big fan of ham.
No, I'm saying my family. Though.
Oh, your family
We do
is,
ham.
yeah.
We do ham with mascacholi.
Ooh, that'd be good. Jeff opening it up here to 30,000 with 9-8 of clubs. Gets a call by Todd. King Jack off to the flop here.
There it is. We got a king, 9, queen, rainbow board. Both players get a piece of it, but Todd, obviously the better one. Flops top pair with the gut shot. Looks like Jeff's going to see where he's at. Looks like Todd's in no rush. This time, you see how you play? You play different against certain players at the table.
Mm-hmm.
He's got position now. He's going to just give him some rope. Now hits 2 pair.
which gives Jeff the flush draw now.
And a gut shot straight draw. So it's kind of weird. You improve your hand strength hitting 2 pair, but your opponent gets more outs.
Mm-hmm. This will be an interesting river card here coming up.
Yeah, it needs a 10 or a club.
Here it is.
Oh,
Ace of spades.
Scare card for both players. 4 to a straight out there. Does Jeff show some moxie and try to represent?
Check.
Nope.
Check.
Checks it.
Check. Shut up. Clear.
And Todd takes it down 102K in profit out of that 186. Since we've sat at this table, he's climbed the chips the most. He's up to 642, Brian, putting himself in a great spot.
He is, and I believe Todd finished. I think
Third.
it was third in
the
our Black Friday.
Just a week ago.
Yep.
So he's back
Running
at
hot.
it this week at our featured table with only 22 players left, close to the money.
Playing good and running good. It's a good combination.
That's the best combination, my friend. Johnny Solid in the house. How you doing, buddy? Big Papa, too, in the house. Shout out to him.
Raise 45,000.
Pocket jacks for Todd. Bumping it up 40K.
The hands keep coming.
Yeah, over 3X.
It's putting a little protection on those jacks.
Yeah, I noticed players do not like pocket jacks. I mean, they like it if they could take the blind. That's about it. You almost don't want to just use them for taking down the blinds. If you get called, you kind of...
Yeah,
Inside.
they can put you in sticky situations.
I just don't mind them.
I don't mind them.
Yeah, I'll take them.
It was Black Friday.
The bind was 300
He's one raise.
for this. And it's every first Saturday of the month. 30K guaranteed in the prize pool. There's over 34,000 in this one. Also, we had the Queen of Hearts drawing. It didn't get hit, and it was over 11,000 today.
It
I
was,
won't be
and
surprised if it's
that was
over.
Jeff that got pulled.
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably around 12,000 after today because it was pretty packed in here. I saw a lot of tickets being purchased. That's just an assumption by me. Those are not official facts.
But
Wizard,
today
I'm not
was
sure.
11,000.
Yeah, Wizard, do you have the updated Queen of Hearts after today? That would probably be a little fast, but you never know. For next Saturday,
Raise 31,000.
which we have our 10K in a day, though.
Coming up next Saturday.
Yeah, we still have
Every
10K.
Saturday.
Yeah, every Saturday of the month other than the first one. It's our 10K in a day. Another great tournament. King 10 versus Jack 8 suited. 74,000 in the middle. And we have a 7-3-8 board. Couple of spades. Look at Jeff. Top pair with the flush draw, Brian. 11,758 for next Saturday. So we didn't hit 12, but we got close to it. We added over $700 to the kitty
And I think I heard we're down to 19 cards.
with 3 winners. The Jokers didn't get
Jokers
taken.
are still in, and
So-
the Queen of Hearts is still in.
Yeah, so even if you pull one of those, you're winning over $1,000.
I know.
I mean, it's silly not to want to play. I wish we were allowed.
I was just gonna say, Wizard, let us in, let us in. Everybody wants a piece of that Queen of Hearts action.
Oh, I'm getting a text from Marissa. I forgot to send photos.
Uh-oh.
She's just a proud new member of the Max Value Mafia.
You know what?
And I had to
thought
send
you
her
were gonna
both
bring
photos.
that up. I thought you were going to bring that up. New Max Value Mafia member is Marissa.
Yes, newest. The newest.
Now we just need to get her to, ship a tournament.
That is true. She's got to represent.
Calling her out.
Call.
I don't know what that number 2 is there for, but it's a powerful 2. Whatever that 2's there for, it is powerful.
Viewers want to know, what is the 2?
Raise.
Is it like
68,000.
when you go to the movies like back in the day and they would flash things like subliminal
3,
messaging?
2, 1.
Yeah, right?
Jose with the Ducks, raising it up to 68,000. Taking it down.
Got to make sure that my live action's showing up on social media too. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, always a help, by the way. You guys always smash the like buttons, and we
Yep.
appreciate that so much. You hit the subscribe. If you want to share it on your Facebook, on your Instagram,
You can.
that goes a long way. And you just simply, if you click on the share button, it's that simple. And I believe the Facebook icon pops right up.
Sure does.
So another way of helping out the reserve. You guys are the way that we grow through you, through word of mouth.
Yep. We grow through the audience. You know,
Yep.
it's we just hope to keep growing this live stream and really be a big competitor in the live stream poker.
50K from Hunter with Ace King. He's going to take down the blinds. Right now, that's pretty juicy. 24K. No sweat. My tooth is holding up just fine right now.
Well, that's good. Had a bit of a dental emergency there, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, folks, if you have a crown, do not bite into a milk dud when it's cold.
Don't do it.
When it's rock hard, like me, in between tables when I just grabbed a couple. That was really dumb. You might pull your crown off.
You know, going through the message board here, shout out to my Aunt Nancy. She's also watching from California. Watching live at the reserve.
Okay, heads up.
All right.
Where are we at here?
12,000.
Looks like we got a hold up on the action real quick. On a King 3 deuce board.
Call.
Second king on the turn. 2 pairs still for Scott is best.
16,000.
Kings and deuces.
One thing dealing to Scott, he
Raise,
usually
60,000.
knows where he's at in the hand pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see how Todd though, and I don't blame this time. I don't blame Scott for folding because that Todd right there, little sneaky has a really clean table image.
Sure.
Working in a bluff right there, just sprinkling in once in a while. Little surprise, especially to do that against Scott. Dealing to Scott normally, if you sit at the table with him, and I've dealt to him many times, he doesn't do anything outrageous.
Mhm.
So when he leads into you, that takes a little moxie by Todd.
Yeah, you got to think he's
Put on his
has to
bluffing
have
shoes.
some kind of hand there.
But it is blind versus blind.
Yep, it was.
They always talk about blind versus blind crime, and they were trying to take each other's money.
Still at a 12K big blind.
Raise, 30,000.
Jeff opening up the pot and the cutoff here for 30,000. It's got a king 6 offsuit. Getting some folds into the big blind. Charlie with a 7-8 offsuit makes the call there to protect his big blind. See
All
what
right.
this flop brings.
8-7 versus King 6 off, 66 in the middle, and we have, look at that, bro.
There it is.
Yeah, 3, 9, 8. Just say hello right away. Mid pair.
Nope.
Check.
Checks it. Now, ooh, the free card gives Jeff the keys to the castle.
32,000.
Now he bets 35.
Call.
Charlie slow playing his pair on the flop. Is now an underdog. Jeff also has the flush draw. 4 comes. Jeff still with the check mark. Does he go for value? He's just going to check it.
He checks behind.
He's going to take down the pot, though. 136 in there. 71K profit. Jeff continuing the climb. 330 in front of him. Nice hand, sir.
Blind you up to 8, 16, and 8.
Blinds just went up, 8 and 16 now. So we got a 8,000 small blind, 16,000 big blind.
Yeah, you got to think Charlie
And
and
the ante.
George. If you're around 200K or less, you're really looking for
A double
up here.
Yep. I was just about to say, George is probably looking for his spot and his time to get that stack in. I know he's not afraid to get it in the middle. He's just kind of waiting for a prime spot.
Six five suited for Scott.
Raise 60,000.
Gets out of the not gets out of the way. He's going to bump it up. I like it in the cutoff. Putting pressure on the blinds, especially when they get higher. Charlie now.
Raise.
He's not. Oh, he's not playing around.
He's
Low
all
stack
in.
with the shove.
Yep.
Charlie, who we see here often, definitely a tournament grinder.
Call. 1 roll.
And Scott's going to call the low stack.
All in for 151,000.
Live cards, both suited. King, 10, 5. Look at
Two
Scott.
diamonds. Pair and
Flopping the
flush
flush draw and the pair. Oh, now there is a straight draw, a gut shot. Still some cards. Oh, and
He hits
Broadway
it.
gets there. Broadway,
Charlie.
man, Scott, man, the flop that Scott had with the diamonds blocking some of the outs, had a stranglehold on it.
139.
Charlie, runner for Broadway. There's Coach watching Kath, rooting her on. You see Jules out there, Derek. Concrete Dave in the house. Looks like Dave Combs.
Yeah, last time I checked, I mean, Jewel, she had, 400,000 in her chip stack out there. Sean Montague, he had about 450K out there in the main room.
And we talked about Concrete Dave and Jose.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine it when the blinds are huge and the pressure's on, having Jose and Jules at a feature table?
Oh, they love playing together.
Yeah, those two.
No mercy. No mercy
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Reminds me of the game Crossfire
Right?
in the early 90s, that commercial.
I'm
still
vaguely
remember the
remembering
song.
the commercial.
Oh, yeah, the Crossfire song. Absolutely.
Crossfire.
You get caught up in the crossfire. One of the best, cheesiest commercials of all time. Hunter now. Pocket deuces. Small blind.
Buddha's out there rooting on Concrete Dave. He says, let's go.
Yeah, Concrete Dave does have a stack, Buddha. I believe he's at 400 or 500K last time we checked. Now, we have been back in the booth for a half an hour, so obviously things can change for the good or the worse. And we have a 977 board Jose. Flopping 2 pair.
40,000. Fold.
Quick fold from Hunter. Looks like Jose is showing.
Oop.
Yeah, it kind of.
He showed.
It's a sloppy show.
It was. I don't really think he meant to, but
Yeah, Buddha, hope you're having a good night. Thanks for tuning in on this 30K in a day live stream. The power of the Buddha compels you. One of the ambassadors of the Mafia.
yeah, we missed him in the field today.
Yeah, I
Buddha
like it
was
when
not in
Buddha
the
comes
field.
in the field.
I know. I like to see him play tournaments.
Well, he's the Cal Ripken of the live stream, but he
know.
even said before when he got on here, No, you have to earn it on these Saturdays when we don't have the cash. So
Right? You gotta earn it.
you gotta earn to appear on the live stream.
Jeff looking down at an ace-3 of diamonds,
Raise. 35,000.
raising it up to 35,000 under the gun. Just getting folds around to the button. Got through Jose.
Hey, nothing much to see here.
Nope.
Call. Heads up.
With
All right.
Georgie, Queen 10.
Protecting that big blind.
You're not going to push George around. And we have a Jack 6-8 rainbow board. Ace high still in the lead. Now an open ender for George. Does he do a little semi-bluff action? Nope.
25,000.
Jeff going to try to represent that king.
Call.
George calling. One more card to go, and it's a blank.
Check.
A deuce.
Shut on.
Looks like ace high is good for Jeff.
Sorry.
Nice hand for Jeff. Taking it down.
Break. Big blind.
Buddha says he wishes he was here too. Yeah, we'll see you here soon on the live stream. He'll be back in the cash action. I'm sure.
on Thursday.
Thursday, yep.
Our 2-5 no-nit Thursday. Great game we had this past one.
Sure is. That
A lot of
1,000 max.
local poker celebrities, you could call it, on the reserve. A lot of familiar faces. It's kind of a celebrity cast of characters.
Yep.
42,000. Cool.
Had Buddha in there, Max Value Bob, you had Concrete Dave, Dr. Boring, I believe Garrett was in there. What's some,
Honey Bear.
Electric Dad, Honey Bear. Was Levine in there too? Levine was in there.
I believe he was.
Yep. I know there's a lot of them.
Now we got a 3.
Now, man, these powerful numbers we're getting.
They're just showing up on the screen.
I'm telling you, there's some subliminal messaging going on here, and I don't know if I'm getting hypnotized or what. But to get back to the poker, we have a 3-7 board, couple of hearts, 5 still in the lead for Jeff.
Todd looking to catch an overcard here.
50,000. Call.
And now the 6 of spades.
Check. Checks around.
Got shot working with your pair also. Oh, the 10. A free card. We've seen the free card on the turn
25,000.
burn a few players right now. There's a lot of money in that pot.
Call. Shut on.
Got to be cautious of the free card.
The free card.
Picking up himself a profit of 125K in that pot.
Man, Bob K just reminded me about Miles, and we had Marmon, or I'm sorry, Marshman. So he came, Marmon, who was on our Thursday, came up to me and goes, "Hey, just to let you know, it's Marshman." There was no SH. It was just MAR man on the handle.
Marman.
I felt bad. So for everyone that watched, it's supposed to be Marshman.
Was it?
Yeah, but there was no SH in there. I was calling Marman the whole time. I thought it was kind of a weird handle. That was a weird handle.
Yeah, mistakes happen.
Yeah. But yeah, Marshman.
Even the wizard's allowed to make a mistake.
Pocket eights for Todd, my favorite hand in poker. About time we get an appearance from him.
50,000.
50 to go. Todd has really had some controlled aggression so far.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
liking what I'm seeing from Todd.
Raise. All in.
Oh, Scott.
Picking up the ace king.
Yeah. And this is close to $500,000 in chips. Todd, this would over half his chip stack. Does he want to risk it for the biscuit?
Yeah, it's just too much. Too many blinds right now. Not in the spot where he needs to call it off there.
Button's good.
And Scott, excellent hand for him, though. Just ace high, picking up well over 100K in profit.
Nice spot to squeeze.
Oh, we got Jackie in the house. Jackie, thanks for tuning in. Kiwi Colleen also. The Kiwi Special. Max Effort 313 in the house. Always a pleasure, sir, to have you join us. And Max Effort, thanks for the love.
Raise.
Appreciate it.
65,000.
Under the gun with those sevens. Charlie raising it up to 65,000.
Call.
George with an ace. Staying disciplined. I know when you're low stack and sometimes you see an ace, you get shove happy.
George is waiting for a spot.
So here's two peas in a pod. They've played
Heads up.
hundreds of hands against each
Heads
other.
up.
Charlie and Jose, 154 in the middle, and we got a Jack 9-5 board.
Check. Checks around.
Now with 2 of clubs.
Check. Checks around. Check. Shut up.
Sevens hold.
I'm shocked Jose did not fire one.
Not one single.
Yeah, even
chip.
on the turn, I thought we were going to see it. Little respect for Charles right there.
Yeah.
Alright guys, think it's coming in. Good luck the rest of it.
He doesn't do that for everybody. I'll tell you that much. And there's the main room. Looks like Johnny on the bottom sweating one of the football games. He's doing a good job, though, running this tournament today. When we were slammed and busy, he was going around and around. I just power walking like a madman. I thought it ran pretty smooth. It was Marissa was in here, too, helping out. It was good to see her back here.
She and I will like to add. She said that she is feeling wonderful.
Yeah,
And that's good to hear.
Yeah,
you know?
everyone knows she's been going through some stuff, and
Yep.
we get asked. We had a nice little team meeting today, and she said she's feeling the best she's felt in months, and she's ready for more Christmas music.
That's right. Let the festivities begin.
Yes,
Jose now has the Ducks.
60,000.
no, she didn't own though about the Christmas music on Monday. Dan even said it. Well, I lied, but I know she. I said, hey, I might just play Christmas music on Monday, and she said, do it. Okay, with your blessing. You got to have my back, Marissa, if you're watching. And I know she is. We're a team here.
Charlie's in the big blind with a Queen Jack offsuit.
Oh, this is a classic race. Small pair versus 2 overs.
Here it is.
And, ooh,
Oh,
Queen Jack smashing the flop. Top pair, open ended
Open-ended.
straight draw. All the fixins, right? Blank on the turn, 5 of hearts. Ricky Billow in the house. Ricky, thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Big Papa. I thought that Mr. Coffee was still in. I'd have to go out into the main room to take a look, but he is still in.
got
Just
confirmed from the wizard.
confirmation.
Pair of jacks with a queen.
You're not wrong, Jackie. You are not wrong. Christmas music just sets the mood. I'm with you.
I'm fine with Christmas music. Okay, now Marissa's on the message board now, but I'm talking about just Monday. I'm talking about just Monday. That's all I care about is Monday. I personally don't mind Christmas. I'm one of those people though that like I absolutely do not want Christmas music before Thanksgiving
No,
because I feel like you're not. I love Thanksgiving,
Yeah,
and I don't want Thanksgiving to get overlooked and jumped.
correct.
And
But
so
that's the day that the Christmas music starts.
But
All the
Black
radio
Friday,
stations.
the shopping day,
Yeah.
I'm totally game for Christmas music. I even have it on in my car right now.
Me too.
Yeah,
Sirius XM radio.
Yep.
Right now I'm Jimmy Fallon's Christmas station.
Oh,
Channel
okay.
17.
Oh wow, giving them a cheap plug too. Wow, jeez, Brian. So we got 3 players going to the flop here. A little hodgepodge of hands, but everyone sharing queens and 8s galore, and we get a queen on the flop. Deuce, queen, ace, couple of spades. Mid pair for 2, bottom pair for 1.
25,000.
And if you're tuning in and watching and curious when we are breaking tables, we are 9-handed throughout the tournament till the final table. So when we get to 18, you will see some new faces on the feature table.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we get to 10, we will go down to the final table. So getting close to that money too. 20 players left.
What's the bottom spot?
400 and change. I believe it's like 464 somewhere
What was
around
the number? Like the
there.
place?
14th.
14th. Okay. 15.
15? 16?
16.
Can I get a 17? Can I get an 18?
Can we
It's
get
16.
the wizard turned up in our ear? Because he's really quiet.
Well, you want to know what? I did get a little. I'm in such. So I used to do this when Tim was in here with me. I used to get all the information, and now I just get in such repetition. I'm used to Vic does it before I even. Vic always gets that. Like he takes. You know what I mean? He gets
Takes
fired
charge,
up. Yeah,
yeah.
no. So I just stay out of his way.
65,000. 65.
Oh, get out of here! I don't mind doing that.
All in.
When you get, I'm getting harassed by the
I
wizard
know.
guys. No one can hear us. Hear him.
Maybe we could just mute his mic.
Cards
Yeah,
back.
yeah. we got an all-in from Hunter. He's going to get called by Scott, and Hunter's a big favorite right here, folks. We are not talking to ourselves. Wizard is in our ear. Trust me. We don't have inner voices.
All in and a call.
388 in the middle. If Hunter takes us down, he'll be back at it. Scott, hoping he
Deuce
gets a little
3-6.
lucky.
Rainbow.
Oh, gets a flush draw now.
Oh,
the straight
the
hits.
pot with the straight on the board.
Shot pot.
The straight hits. And I'll tell you what, for Scott, he'll take that. That's a win.
Yeah.
Hunter, though, look at the bright side. You still profited $12K. It's worse. It's better than getting sucked out on.
That's right. Better than being walking out the door.
Yep.
He is still in to fight another round.
And you got the button. Marissa's stating her case on the message board.
Yeah, the Penn State game isn't on right now.
Jackie's saying she's voting for everyday Christmas music.
Texas took the lead with field goal.
Kiwi says no Christmas for me.
Sometimes Penn State.
But I agree, Jackie. It puts a smile on people's faces.
So it's very.
You know who is kind of like the Scrooge of the Christmas is Daniel's son.
Oh, Danielson.
Dan, you know,
He would definitely say no to the Christmas music.
actually, well, in Dan's words, he'd say absolutely not.
There you go. Absolutely not.
4-2.
He would veto that quickly. Ace-8 for Todd. Opening it up to 42,000 from the hijack.
And a fold.
Jose makes the call from the small blind. Queen 10 suited, clubs. Off to the flop.
And we have a Queen 7-10 board. Top 2 for Jose.
80,000 is the bet.
Coming out ripping and roaring, betting 80. And look at that, we're down to 18 players, so looks like we're going to get a couple new faces.
Here
There's
they
Johnny. Here's Johnny with someone's stack.
Jose got the fold, takes the pot.
It looks like Mr. Coffee asking you shall receive.
There he is, the man of the hour. Neil Coffey.
So Mr. Coffee in the house, who you've seen on this message board quite often trolling.
Oh, yeah. Now we control him.
Yeah. I'm sure some people would know. Wish him luck. Looks like he's in a double up mode too.
Yeah, looks like maybe 160. I can't really tell.
He's capable of pulling off a run though.
Yeah, I was right. He's got 164.
Jeff, ace king.
Looks like 50.
Welcome to the table, guys. Bumps it up to 50.
Scott with a pair of snowmen right after him. Scoping out his stack, seeing how much he's
Raised to
up against.
250,000.
Puts in the raise to 250. 250,000.
Big
from
hand
Scott.
alert, sir.
Dang it. No,
Wait, hold on. Give it to John.
I'll get it. Johnny, you have your phone? Yeah, put it out there. John, can you get mine too?
250,000.
Closer out of it. Got it.
Fold, fold.
Oh, Slayer's in the
Johnny,
house.
push those in. Thank you. This is as far as I can.
Johnny.
Folds around there. You just saw a king 8. Both outs for both players go in the muck.
Yes.
Jeff now. This is pretty much his tournament life. Scott putting him basically all in.
Putting him to the test there.
Yeah.
And he calls.
You have less than 250.
I have, oh, no, I have a little bit more, I think so.
Looks like there might have been a small mistake.
Oh, we got.
He put in the call chip, and it looks like he might have a little more than 250. Not sure yet. We're getting a countdown from Nikki.
The internet wins. We'll adjust it after this big hand, but the message board has gone to a new level. Whoever made that account. That account has to be just for trolling. But here we go. Ace king versus pocket eights. Over $500,000 in the middle. And we got a queen, 4, 9 board, couple of hearts.
All in. And a call. All right, let me see your
His
cards,
last
guys.
23,000 in the middle there.
That was pretty much automatic.
Yeah, it
once we made
was.
the call. I'm surprised we didn't just see a shove pre-flop.
I think he thought he had a little less than 250.
All right, here we go to the turn. It is a 10, gives a
Opens
straight
up.
draw.
The gutter ball.
And the 8s hold. Jeff, great run though, buddy.
Good job, Jeff. That's
Yeah.
a great run. Representing Canada.
You know, I won't be surprised if we see Jeff on here again, maybe shipping this thing. He's a very good player. And Scott, another very good player, up to almost $1 million. I know we had some love for him earlier. I believe his daughter was on here showing some love, or a fellow family member. I think it was hashtag dad.
Yeah,
If I
I do
remember.
remember that.
Trying to scroll up to make sure I'm not misspoken. Maybe we lost it because sometimes the messages.
You're going to have to uncover your box so you can put your cards in there.
It was like when it
Oh yeah,
came
let's
first
go,
in.
Dad. Hashtag Scott. Kayla Brown.
Yep.
Yep. So Kayla's watching. She's got to be pumped up for that one. Now we got
40,000 is the bet now.
Rashawn Carter says, "Way to go, baby." Hashtag Team
40.
Scott. I'm assuming that's the wife.
Well, could be.
I mean,
Where's
if
it at?
you're calling Scott baby, that means you're
Call it
thinking,
and it's all over, baby.
yeah, you're thinking, Scott get first place. We're getting King Crab tomorrow.
Hey,
The little butter and Cajun seasoning.
that's right. He's getting the chip stack.
I feel bad for Scott if he takes us down, though. I've talked about him getting prime rib for the family and now King Crab for the wife tomorrow.
140.
Part of his winnings is just going straight
It's
to
gone.
taking care of the family. Yeah,
Right.
making sure everyone eats good for the holidays.
And a call.
Good man.
But you benefit from that, too, because he'd be eating it also.
Mr. Coffee, he found the all-in
Yeah, I read
button.
it worse
Looks
than
like they got tied hands.
Most
We're
likely so.
spades and diamonds.
Yep, let's just see if there's a flush draw. Hopefully there's nothing dirty here and both players just chop. I hate when a player gets knocked out
With
this
the
way.
same hand.
Yeah.
In the win.
And it's okay.
If it was spade
Oh,
on the turn,
uh-oh.
I'll win it.
Can't
spade
say it.
or a
Both of them
diamond.
have backdoor draws.
Getting greedy.
God!
There's the diamond.
Oh, Mr. Coffee now free rolling on Slayer. Oh.
Chop it up.
Man, I wanted to laugh in his face.
Oh, and Tanya. Tanya says, and sister too. You got it. So she wants in on the king crab meal tomorrow.
She does.
She's like, hey,
Absolutely.
listen, I get your, you got the kids and the wife to take care of, but don't forget, we grew up together.
That's right. Don't
You know,
forget
if
your
you're getting the
sister.
king crab, you know, call sis over.
Yeah.
So Scott, with a lot of love, Tanya in here too.
Blind.
I love seeing friends and family rooting for people. If you got someone that you're a family member, a friend, let us know on the message board. We'll give you a shout out so when they listen to this, they can make sure they hear the love. But look at this up front. Buddha listing off the Christmas songs. Best Christmas songs: Baby, It's Cold Outside, Carol of the Bells, Let It Snow. And then Phil Ivey, some
Ill 5e.
yeah, ill 5e. It says ill 5e with Phil's says Buddha is a fish. He can come to any home game I'm at.
Wouldn't that be funny if that's
I mean,
MGM Bob?
That's the first name I thought of. Is it could be Bob, either that or Pizza Frank. I could see that being.
Looks like George is all in here. He found his hand.
And a call.
All in a call. Sixes versus ace jack of diamonds. George with the pocket sixes. Slightly ahead of this race.
Man, we are just getting some great action down the 17 players. Like Brian said, a classic race until now. Top for Slayer.
Jack
George
Kennedy.
needs a fight.
He needs a
Fight,
six.
George.
And a six only. He doesn't get it.
George,
Nice run.
always a pleasure.
Nice
Good
run,
run,
to
though.
George.
Yeah, great run for George. I mean, just the bubble.
Right? And I think we're on the bubble right now. 16. He said 15.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he said 16.
Oh, did he? Oh,
That was the
George
bubble.
was the
George
bubble.
was the bubble. That was the bubble. Remember I said 14, then it was 15, then
Yep.
16, then I'm doing like prices right.
Yeah, we
Or
were
can we
guessing,
get
yeah.
can we get 17?
We're at 10 and 20 now. You know, 2
I
more.
didn't say all that.
10,020.
You know, if it was Brian Patton, he'd be like, well, why does the Jim just throw money for 17? He owns $3 billion. That's what Brian Patton would
He
say.
would say that, General Brian.
Yeah, Jim has $3 billion.
Or we could just say, hey, Brian, you won a couple of big tournaments
Yeah,
this
that's
year,
right.
you know?
Yeah,
Just
Brian.
kick in.
Yeah, Brian, you're the multi-champion on here. You at least won over 100K in tournament prizes we've seen on here, probably.
80.
Probably close to.
Probably close to it.
Oh, Phil Ivey says, stay tuned. I'll keep dropping hints. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So it is Phil Ivey. It was just screwed up on there because it did say
Yeah, it's Pill Ivy now.
Pill Ivey. Okay.
Heads up.
It's definitely one of the most creative trolls I've seen on here.
Keep dropping those hints. We'll keep guessing who
Yeah, you
you
got to
are.
give me a good hint, though, like at least something I can work with. And here we go. We got a ace 3 jack board, couple of spades, and a dangerous flop for Jose here. Both players flopping top pair, and he's going to lead out for 85.
85.
They always bringing a thief into the room.
Scott getting a run good at the right time.
Calls 85.
And he's going to just smooth call this.
I like it.
Are we officially in the money?
Yep.
Wow, good job, guys.
It's 16 people up.
3 pairing the board. That's a great card for Scott. Jose has to feel a little bit better about his
Right.
ace 9 now. You can play the jack.
Mad that everybody's got all the chips. I don't have nothing.
I'm right there with you, man. You got 190.
120.
And he barrels in the Scott again. Does Scott
120.
find one more smooth call? I mean, he's got the position right now.
Calls 120.
Calls 120.
Wow, I love it.
Kind of disguising and under-repping his hand there by just smooth calling those. I like it.
And it's a 7. What a great card for Scott. Jose thinks something's fishy.
120,000 is the bet.
I honestly thought he was going to possibly overbet this and get a call like 300K, 400K, maybe make it look like a
Aces
missed
and
flush
threes
draw.
with a king is the
But
winner.
he still gets value on the river. Scott
He does.
with the
Chipping
run
up
good at the
more.
right time in the Scott Nation.
Hashtag Scott.
Yeah, hashtag Scott Nation who's out there because he has family
got-
members galore right now.
He's got the biggest
watching.
fan base right now.
Yeah, he's got like home court advantage right now on the message board. Scott Nation is running wild right now. They got to be loving that as Scott now is up to 1.3 million, slightly over.
And the people keep popping up.
People
More
get-
people.
Yeah, more people. Mary Beth says Shelby Township is rooting for Scott. As a fellow Michigander, I know Shelby Township very well, Mary Beth.
Scott was the button the last
I am a
time.
I grew up in the Downriver area in Trenton, Michigan. I'm sure you've heard of that area if you're from Shelby Township, a little bit south.
20,000. Probably confused you because I moved it before I pushed the pot.
Come on.
But got
Hunter looking at it at King 9 of clubs.
All in and a fold.
Just announced all in.
okay. Phil Ivy. That I know who. I know who it is.
You do?
All in.
Yeah,
Don't say it yet. Let me go through and look.
but yeah, I'll give you. He gave it away right there with that hint. Because I've had beers with this man, and in my past, in my 20s, and
We
I know who
play in
this
the
is.
Babies Club.
No, I know who that is. I know who Pill Ivy is now.
Okay.
I'll give you 30 after this hand, and I'm going to reveal who it is.
152.
He's got 185.
185. Yeah, he's got me covered. I got 122.
Only here watching Scott.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean 180. He's got 180, not 185.
Oh no, maybe it isn't then who I know then.
Level.
Maybe it isn't. Okay, that's a curveball.
180.
It is. And I know Twan and
I thought it was
that-
Dwayne Justice.
Mr. Coffee has 252. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was
152.
Dwayne Justice.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, 152.
I was I wasn't sure. I can't make any guesses yet because I don't know.
180.
We got a big situation here.
Good luck, Kyle.
Always ready.
All in for Hunter. All in for Mr. Coffee. Here we go.
King 9, Queen 9.
And pretty much both players are all in, and we got a top two
Top
pair
2 for Hunter.
for Hunter. And that's
Yeah,
going to
we'll
be it
seal
for
the deal.
Mr. Coffee. Mr. Coffee, good run. Did make the money, though.
See you, Neil.
Give me that damn card.
Oh, my payout.
Good
I
run.
have-
He did. Nice job, Neil.
I said I had 10
You gotta go see John for that.
Yep, you got to win one of those to get back in it. Don't just want to get blinded out. And you know the thing that always stinks when you have Queen 9, you're hoping you're live.
Right. Not just absolutely
Yeah,
dominated.
Yeah, King 9 calls you though, and you're just crushed.
Good job, y'all.
All right, Neil.
I hope y'all lose.
No, I guess I'm out of the guessing game. Phil Ivy says you wouldn't know, only
You're a
Don.
winner.
So I'm out. I don't need to guess anymore.
I thought it was Dwayne Justice at first. I really did.
Which is crazy because, I mean, I play in Detroit all the time.
So this is not Dwayne Justice. Hey, Pill Ivy, you would tell me if I got it correct, by the way.
All right, Hunter, you are the big blind.
All right, dishing them out. Another hand.
20,000 to play.
And it looks like we have a 10 and 20,000 blind level now.
Raised to 50.
Scott opening the pot with King Queen.
That was at the limit.
Hunter 6
That was at the
deuce.
limit.
Not a lot to see. Would just want a hand too. Don't want to give those chips away that easy.
He'll take it.
Yeah, Scott, 40K more. Just keep adding. The rich get richer for Scott. We're down to 15 players. We are 5 away from the final table.
20,000.
Buddha says Q.
I mean, that's not a bad guess. I know that
Well, back to the action though. Todd with ace 4.
50,000.
a Poker Bros
950.
crusher. All right, looks
Keep-
like Pill Ivy's logging off. We'll never know.
That's okay.
That's all right.
It was fun while it lasted. Hunter getting out of the way. Jose with Queen Jack.
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting.
Looking for chips. And he's going to make the call.
Heads up.
Yeah, his VPIP is very high. Love seeing flops. And we got a king, king, deuce board. Couple of clubs.
Check. 50,000 is the bet.
Todd coming out with 50K with ace high.
And a fold.
Nice hand for Todd.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, bud.
Hard to do anything on that texture there with Queen Jack. You know, the two kings. It's going to be hard to represent there.
Kind of scream more 2-pair, pocket pair.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of my pot.
$20,000 to play.
14 players remain.
Oh man, 7 and 7. The classic wedding drink.
Oh, you're not wrong there.
Folding. Folding. Call. Option. Check.
Looks like we got some.
Three
Oh,
players.
And we got a deuce, queen,
Check.
10 board.
open ender for Todd. Pair of deuces for Derek.
Yeah, really, Todd has the best hand to lead out, but Derek trying to take his move away.
Squadouche for
23,000
Jose.
is the bet. 2, 3.
Here comes Todd.
And a fold.
Heads up, 116 in the middle. And oh, there's Broadway. But also look at Derek
Picking
turning
up the flush draw.
Yeah, with the gut shot where he could chop. But yeah, the hearts. I mean, both players improved their hand greatly. Obviously, Todd a little bit better than Derek, but Derek was the initial aggressor. I don't see him slowing down with that turn card.
No, because the turn just opened him up some more outs there, and you know he gained some equity in that pot. So I don't see him going or letting off the gas. But then
Todd
again-
might shove here.
Yeah, he could do something.
I mean, with the straight and flush draw out there, especially if you put your opponent on possibly 2 pair, you don't want a scare card to come and ruin your action. You know, a heart or a 4-card straight.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you want to get
I
aggressive.
mean, he's
on the
looking.
turn.
He's got the nuts right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and
He did
he's gonna
announce
bump it up.
raise. Look like 280 maybe.
So that's got to be a min raise, right?
You say it right.
He said
He
raise,
said
but
he
he
put
did
the
it
original
string.
in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that? Yeah.
So it's
Okay,
going to be 160.
Yeah. Looks like he kind of did us. He announced raise, and
Pretty sure that's supposed to be a min raise when you do it. You didn't say an amount. You put
he
the
did
first
not
amount.
say an
There
amount.
was no raise until I put the second amount out there.
He didn't put any more chips in the original. If he
That's
would've-
what I'm saying,
Yeah,
it
if he would have
was
put more than
2.
the original.
Yeah.
So that's a legal raise. It should be at least, but I don't know.
Yeah,
he
that-
put out the
first
call
step.
first.
He announced
put out the
raise.
call
It's
first.
gonna
He
be
didn't put
160,
in-
folks.
So he
He would've put in
said,
chip more than
he went 80,000. He said raise. He put out the 80K, and then he put out more chips.
He's gonna be forced into a mid raise.
Yep.
So it'll be 160,000.
Yeah.
Floor called it a forced min raise. Correct.
Yep.
Yep.
And for those, that's pretty much a string bet.
And then a call.
when you raise and you just put out the call amount and then you try to go back for more, has to be one motion.
Yep.
No ifs, ands, buts, or coconuts.
You know it. Going to the river.
Oh!
That's a jack.
What a huge card for Derek. He saves himself.
All in.
I mean, granted, you didn't hit the hearts, but he was so behind.
Call. Let me see your hands. Flush. Or no, straight. Sorry.
You had it. All right.
Chop.
Chop, chop. At the straight.
Yeah, Derek with the little run good right there with the chop. And there's the outer table. Yep, and there's Kat. I saw someone on the message board saying representing Trenton, Michigan. Yes,
Yep.
she is. My hometown. Ron's out there.
See Carlos. See
Put the call out.
Calvin. Who else? Sean.
Yeah.
He's still out there.
Yeah, Sean. Good luck to Sean.
Yep. More
Always a gentleman.
Michigan boys.
Yep, always a gentleman. Great supporter of the reserve.
Absolutely.
That's considered string, but you know,
Even if he say
even if you say raise.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't go back in your stack and do.
Do you see Concrete Dave still? I don't think I see
I
Dave.
Because he was in the 10 seat.
Yeah, he was in
Or the
the
nine.
9, yeah. So Concrete Dave must have gone out, but he had a great run today. He's playing some good poker.
He didn't get his 4 hearts to a turn either. Hey, he was running through straight up bear country. He was running through straight up bear country.
Can you push that over for me, please? Thank you.
Looks like Kat's got a nice chip stack
That's
too
gonna
over
do it
there.
For me, everyone, Denise is your next viewer.
And there it is, folks. The prize pool. Once we get down to the final 10, also we will have that scrolling on the bottom of the screen. As you can see, we're down to 14 players. Next player gets 650, all the way up to first place at 7,500 for a $300 buy-in, and it's a one-day tournament. Look, you started playing at 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
Please.
So you've been playing
Yeah.
for 8 hours, and you're already down to 14 players left. And you could possibly turn 300 into 7,500 in like 10, 12-hour time span.
What better way to spend a Saturday?
Especially when the weather's cold.
I know.
I mean, like I said, wintertime's here.
It's
Let's
poker
go.
season. Poker season's here.
And the fact that it's not a 2-day tournament where you have to drive somewhere, then drive back the
That's
next
right.
day,
Yeah.
all in one day. Get a chance to play on the live stream too, where you can let your family and friends know, hey, going for a pretty nice prize pool here. Tune in. It's fun.
Price, 90,000.
Correct. Or $65 if you got in on that satellite. We ran satellite for this on Thursday.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll be doing every Thursday a satellite, the Thursday beforehand, a $65
Mhm.
satellite for the 30K in a day. That will be a regular thing. So the Thursday before the first Saturday of the month. I don't want to say the first Thursday of the month because you never know if Saturday comes on the
Right.
first or second. But the Thursday before the first Saturday of the month, there will be a satellite available on Thursday. So as low as $65 you could possibly get in this and turn it into 7,500 or more. It just depends on the prize pool amount.
I still see it growing. I still see this getting, bigger as we get beyond Christmas and, into that deep cold winter months.
Oh, especially tax season too coming
That,
up. Everyone gets the
yep.
tax returns. Come on.
Don't forget
Who-
the move once
who-
we get over to the new room.
Let's be honest, folks. Who doesn't like taking a little bit of the poker or the tax return for a little poker money?
Insta-bankroll.
We've all done it.
Right?
All right, thanks.
14 players. Everybody is eyeing the final table, which will be the live stream table.
Yeah, and I know you're already in the money.
Price,
And obviously you're thinking first place, but you really want to at least make it to the final table right now when you get down to 14. And just tell yourself, get me a shot at that final table.
Mhm.
And give me a shot. at first place.
That's right.
I want to feel the atmosphere of the final table. Want to see the lay of the land.
Hunter opened it up from the hijack with ace-5 of hearts. You got Jose down in the cutoff, looking at king-jack. Made the call.
This is almost like a death row of Hunter, Jose, and Derek. Three very experienced players sitting right next to each other. And they like all pushing the action. And we have a 9-jack-3 board. Rainbow, top pair for Jose.
Taking the lead. Hunter's kind of looking at that going, not really what I wanted to see.
Jose's all in. He doesn't want to play around. He's at down the 237. He's happy with taking down this pot.
Folds.
I like that comment that Hunter just made. Good push. Because sometimes when you say that, players will then, well, I had this, I had that. They almost get defensive, like you're basically saying you're crediting the push, not the cards they had and the hand they made. And you get some information about them. Jose did not take the bait there, though.
Nope, he kept quiet.
Veteran move, though, by Hunter. You know, when you first start playing poker, you think, wow, that person, you know, that's kind of a rude statement to say. You know, oh, good put, like, you know, I didn't have a hand there. But the longer you play, you realize, no, they're just a veteran. They're trying to get some information out of you. And you got to respect the hustle. You just shrug it off. Don't fall in the temptation. Move on to the next hand. Stay quiet.
Raise. 65.
And Scott playing his position well here. Making it 65 on the button with folds, and that's a great way of picking up some dead money, some annies, some big stack poker. Scott taking it down. We got Big Jim from Cleveland. Big Jim, thanks for tuning in.
In the house. What's up,
Also,
Jim?
yeah, also, guys, if you are tuning into this live stream, we would really appreciate it. We are in the 40s on likes right now. 42 already. Can we get a surge of that thumbs up, that like button? We have a goal of 100 all the time. And just got to say, through you guys, we grow. We're so thankful for you.
Smash that like button.
Yeah, smash that thumbs up, that like button. We're at 44. I would just love to see in this next minute how many people we can get that random act of kindness. It is the holiday season.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, it takes a split second. I'll check it in 1 minute. We'll see. We were at what, like 40?
42, I think.
We were at 42.
Yep.
Okay,
we got
let's see.
two. We got two people.
See if we
that,
can get a surge. Actually, I think we got to plug this thing in too,
Nice.
buddy. I just realized the juice on there
Uh-oh.
is not where it needs to be.
75.
Oh, and Queens for Todd. 75K to go.
Scott's contemplating the call. 55,000 a call. He's looking at an ace-8. He did limp into this pot with that, and he's going to opt to fold. Queen's taking it down. Todd shows. Nice hand, Todd.
Kath. Still looking healthy in chips over there. Known her for quite some time. Very nice person. Good poker player.
You do, don't you?
King Jack suited for Jose. After this hand, we're going to check the like button. I'm trying not to look at it right now. We're at 44 likes, right?
You're gonna be surprised.
Okay, good. I hope we get a little surge of those thumbs up that like button after this. I'm purposely not looking at it.
Good. After this hand,
After this hand, I'll check it.
Charlie makes the call with Queen 10.
We do have some of the best support group of people who tune in, though, to this station. It's just over a few years running. King Jack versus Queen 10 now. Heads up action, 140 in the middle. And we have a 6 ace, 4
That's
board,
the
all
nuts.
diamonds. Wow, Jose. Save some for the rest, Jose. Don't hog it all. It's like that Campbell's soup commercial from
Right.
the 80s. It's like, don't hog it all.
He's checking it down. A jack would be devastating here for Charlie. Nope. He gets away. No diamond. Jose's going to put a bet in here on the river. Charlie's going to fold.
$40,000.
It's small enough, though, to give your opponent rope if they want to bluff to come over the top.
Yeah.
Like if he's sensing weakness, he might try to steal. I don't think Charlie's going to do that here, but for different people at the table.
Mm-hmm.
I like that play, though, with Jose. Especially when you hit the hand so hard. It's either go like overkill, bet full pot,
Mm-hmm.
or go super low, and if they just think you're trying to
Steal it.
steal it, they can come over the top. And
Right.
then,
And you're
You
right
can get
there.
her. Yeah, but don't go in the middle for the value. All right, let's look. 62 likes. We just got close to 20 likes in about a minute, 2 minutes. Thank you, everyone, for smashing that thumbs up, that like button. We appreciate you.
62. You just gained 20.
Yeah,
20, Dom.
20 likes in a minute. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
That gets our stream up there, you know. It gets it out there, and we appreciate it.
Your big one.
Rosetta Rock says Scott is very skilled and strategic. Successfully analyzes the game. So proud of my brother.
Oh,
Man,
that's great.
Dude, it's
Scott's
like the
getting all the
it's
love.
the holiday season, and Scott's family is just showing unity today on the message board.
True.
They got to have a strong family. I mean, he's getting all the love. Love to see it. No pun intended. I know he said love like 5 times in 3 sentences, but seems like to be a lot of love on the message board. I like it.
And that was the correct ruling, and that was John that made that ruling. He did a nice job there.
Yep.
With the TDA rules and it only being a min raise.
Three-handed.
So we have 3-handed going to the flop, 84K in the middle with a 3-10-6 rainbow board. Top pair for Charlie.
Checks.
Bottom pair for Jose. He's going to put a little feeler bet out there because it is an ugly flop.
40,000.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes no one hits this, and that can take it down.
40,000.
Fortunately for him, though, Charlie flopping top pair is going nowhere.
Raise.
He's going to raise it up.
150.
Raisin chips with that top pair.
And folds. Thank you.
All right, and if you see that Christmas tree back there with gifts, oh, looks like Ron's standing up. There's in the main room, you saw a Christmas tree with gifts. Right now we are doing Toys for Tots. Every player had the option of donating $5, get them 5K in chips, and it goes 100% to charity. We just did our first, you see a bicycle that actually Ron, who was standing up, donated. Those presents we got from the last tournament that we raised. And that thing will be filling up that whole area, donating it to families in need in the Toledo area for Toys for Tots, so everyone can have a good Christmas. If you would like to donate to that too, on our message board, if you see the little money sign next to where the chat is, you can hit that money sign, and even if it's $5, folks, if we get 20, let's say we get even 10 people that are watching the show right now, donate $5. That's $50. That's multiple toys. That's a couple of kids that we help for Christmas this year have some, and we have multiple streams throughout the week. So, you know, it might be $50 here, but if every show
All week
we
long.
can raise, you know, $50 even, that'll add up to hundreds of dollars throughout the month of December that we can help out a family that's going through maybe just tight on cash. You know, we've all been there. Help them out. So if you like to donate the Toys for Tots, hit that money sign. The tip will come to here. 100% of these tips on the message board right now goes to Toys for Tots. Even put Toys for Tots. You can type it in. We'll give you a shout out on here for donating. I don't even care if it's $2. If you got $2 you can donate, it'll all go there.
All in.
There's no limit on it. We had a $50 donation the other day.
Nice.
Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, even if it's $2.
Hey, big hand alert over here. We got Derek
Queens
all
versus
in
Ace King suited.
with
Oh, my.
the ladies and 450,000 to call for Todd with Ace King suited.
You know, this is one of those hands where I'm fine either way.
Right. This is the classic
if
of
you-
most classics.
If you fold it, I get it because you still have a lot of chips and it's just ace high. But at the same time, you can look at it as you have to win a flip, a big flip in a tournament to win a tournament. And right here, this is a huge flip. And whoever wins this can really set yourself up to going into the final table, securing a top 3 spot in chips.
It's kind of put Todd in the tank here.
Understandably so.
Absolutely.
And he's going to
And
make the
he
call.
Nice. Ace
Then-
King of Spades.
yeah. Look at that.
Versus
One
two queens.
over 1.1 million in the middle. The biggest hand so far of the evening. And here we go. Huge flip here
Nope, she's
for
gonna
Derek
set the
and
bounds.
Todd. Derek, definitely one of the most dangerous poker players we have in tournaments here. And we have a deuce-deuce 4 board. A 9 of hearts, 1 card to go, and it's another deuce. Queens hold for Derek. He's going to be over 1 million.
But I wasn't gonna make it before.
But we talk about it all the time. If you're going to run deep in a tournament, Brian, you have to win a big flip like that.
Absolutely.
And no matter what, when you go through this big of a field, 131 players. And yeah, that was one where Derek won. Congratulations to Derek. And here is, by the way, our 50K guaranteed prize pool tournament, January 1st at noon. You can pre-register for this tournament as early as December 26th. $65 satellites, December 12th and 19th at 6 p.m.
Yep.
A $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, and 25-minute levels. Brian, love the structure. Love how it plays out.
Great tournament. I love these 50Ks. I mean, where else can you get them?
You could
$300?
You could almost say these tournaments are max value.
Oh, you did not.
Is that
That's
3
two.
times?
No,
Is
that was
2?
two. That was
It's
only 2.
Okay, we still got 2 more in the bank?
Yep.
Okay, we got 2 more in the bank. But no, it really is. In all,
It is.
not
Yeah.
being sarcastic, it really is. Great value tournament here, guys. That didn't count, by the way. That was only 1 word of it.
Correct. Yep.
And highly recommend you check out these satellites that we posted on there. A 50K guarantee in 1 day, $65 satellites available. You don't have to break your bank.
Nope.
Just take some time and effort.
That's right.
That's it.
Come on down to the reserve, Toledo, Ohio.
Thursday nights,
Jump into a Satty.
they're juicy.
It's not 100. It's a big pile. It's close to 500,000.
5.
Yeah, and actually a week from today, Brian's going to be sitting in for me on our Average Joe Poker Show. I have my mom's side of the family celebrating Christmas up in Bay City. So, Brian, back-to-back weeks.
Back to back. And I got a nice little Christmas attire surprise.
Oh, man.
You're going to like it. Well, you won't be here, but
I'll be
you'll
tuning
check
in
it.
a
Yeah,
little
you can
bit.
tune
No,
in and check it
even if
out.
I'm at my family, I'm going to tune in a little bit and say hi. But a lot of times when I miss the show, I do like the watch majority of it and stuff. Go through and check it out.
Yeah,
even
I
if it's a
normally
day or
jump
two
on
after.
and watch when I get cut from work and
Yeah,
live
absolutely.
nights going. I'm watching.
Oh, no, I'm heavily invested in this. I love this this live stream.
Good. Yep, here it is. Alrighty.
Looks like we got an all-in the main room by Kathleen here. I see that red button out in front of her.
And for the record, Marissa said that counted and that didn't count.
I don't think
because
it
you
did.
have to say both words together.
Correct.
I'm allowed to say something has
You
good
can't
value.
call us out for saying the word value.
Yeah, you can't. No, she's making up rules as she goes now. I don't like that.
All right, ball's out.
And here it is. Look at that. Bomb Pot Tournament, folks. Double board Bomb Pot Omaha
Tuesday.
Tournament. This Tuesday, $30 buy-in, $20 rebuys, 15-minute levels, 30K starting stack. I want to preach real quick as we saw that. Can we get that back up there for a
That
split
was
second?
great. Bring your Jacksons
Can we
with
get it
you
up for
because
okay, we're back in the hand. Folks, there's 3 key things to go along with this. Double board Bomb Pot,
Yep.
$30 buy-in, $20 rebuys. If you like to degen and gamble and be social with people and have fun,
Be here on Tuesday.
be here on Tuesday. I mean, that's why poker clubs are made.
That's
is
right.
literally to have some fun, hang out with some people, talk a little smack,
Yep.
troll a little bit because you're going to see some crazy suckouts.
Oh,
because it's a double board
yeah,
bomb pot.
Omaha.
Yeah, Omaha. It's going to be a great social, fun tournament this Tuesday. There it is. $30 buy-in, $20 rebuys, 15-minute levels, 30K starting stack. That is just a recipe if you love to degen gamble. Get
Love
here
it.
for that.
For sure.
It
And
will be
every
fun.
Tuesday, we're doing a different tournament.
Yes, we had the pineapple
Yep.
last week. We had the bomb pot this week. I believe we're having a survivor tournament the
Okay.
following Tuesday.
And then the regular 5K bounty, right? That Tuesday normally was.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna
I
throw-
did not
thought we were
concur
gonna-
with the Wizard. If you're
Wizard?
on here right now, can you give us for the final one after the survivor one? He might not even have it right. He might be just like,
Yeah.
well, I'll just play it by ear. Oh, that gets us through
Right.
December. Okay,
60.
but no, it's a fun time, and I've said it before. I like the idea of Tuesdays mixing it up.
Oh yeah,
Because it's
definitely.
like it's the slowest day of the
Yep.
week for poker, and really we've had some good results with these tournaments. I kind of like these fun, like
yeah.
get together with friends and do something out of the ordinary, but not do the same tournament every Tuesday. I
Right.
wouldn't mind if this was like a thing that started.
Mix and match.
It puts a
Tuesday.
little. It just puts a little jolt in the tournament week, on a Tuesday when you switch it up like that.
We got a Queen Jack 3, Hunter, Ace Jack, and Derek with the Ducks. I see the Ducks out a few times today.
He's going to go all in here, not playing around.
Taking it down with second pair. Good move there.
Hey, profits 113K, and with the amount of chips in front of him, that's a big win. It's funny. Look at right now the stacks with 13 players left. You're seeing a lot of people in the around 400 to 500K, and you can't be comfortable right now with the blind levels. This is where don't be surprised if we get down to 11 quick. We might have a lull getting to the final table, and I'm going to pause that because we have our milestone survivor tournament. $100 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 15-minute level, 6 p.m. This will be the following Tuesday after this one. Accumulate 440K in chips and receive $900. Players can re-enter if registration is still open. Remaining field plays down to 10% of the total entries and also receives $900. No add-ons at break. Wow. In big capital letters.
Like a little bankroll builder.
That's perfect, especially because we have the Winter Series coming up. We have
Yeah.
the 50K in a day coming up on January 1st.
Yep.
The month of January is going to be an excellent time for poker. And not to mention, you can win some big money in January. But also, think about this. If you hit it big, taking a side part of that and saving it for the millie coming up.
Right, April.
Like, put it in the sock drawer. Just put it
Yeah.
away.
Yep.
Be like, hey, here's a couple bullets for the millie.
Bullets for the millie.
Yeah, and then you could still win enough money, though, to still have a nice chunk of cash
Mhm.
in January. But
Right.
then you could free roll a couple bullets in the millie.
Calls. Folds. Heads up.
Man, Marissa calling out the wizard on the message board. I
No,
love it.
I
I
just-
kind of I like
But
that.
she was kind of calling
I
out
love
her
it.
own mistake. Not
No,
gonna
let's
lie,
just go
this
with-
is not on the calendar.
Wizard, send me this photo.
But who's in charge of the calendar?
I just want to have popcorn and watch.
We'll find out here in a minute.
Oh, we have a 6-3-4 board, though. Ace high is in the lead for Scott, and he's going to bet 136. Take it down. Nice hand, Scott.
Hashtag Scott.
He's almost up to 1.5 million. So clearly Scott has to be in the top 2, if not in first place right now. Like, he's crushing it at this feature table. Those are only 13 players left.
Mm-hmm.
If he's not in first place, he's in second place.
Right. Which looks like maybe
Seat
Carlos
one.
has, yeah.
Right
it's
there.
Carlos Enrique.
Yeah. Has a nice sized chip stack there, too. Looks like Kath has about 400K. Right around there.
Could be. I
Yeah.
didn't quite get a good look at hers.
Marissa says, I do the calendar, Brian, when I know about the tournament.
In capital letters.
In capital letters.
Stop yelling at me.
We know what that means when the lady
That's right.
texts you in capital letters.
Business.
It's
That's
never
what that
it's
means.
it's never a
Business.
positive thing. I've gotten capital texts from Judith, and
Uh-oh.
you know,
You're like, what is going on here?
yeah, I'm like, why capital?
Charlie looking at Ace
Right.
King and the blinds,
Raise to 80.
raising it up to 80,000.
He almost looked confused that he wanted to raise it to 80. I don't trust it. Scott's getting a good price though, because he was in there for 24. He's like, I got a suited king. And wow, great flop for Charlie here.
All in.
Oh wow, here we go.
Could be some disaster here. for
383
Scott.
though. I
See
don't
what
know
he
if
does.
Scott really loves that price tag. It's way over the pot size. Way over the pot size. I mean, he does have the chips though. Even if he calls us, he'll be almost up to $1 million still. Nice fold.
Good fold, Scott.
Very nice fold for Scott. Defense wins championship, Scott. And he had a good defensive fold right there. Charlie, though, picks up a nice pot. Getting almost up to 600K in chips, so he's happy also.
Thanks.
Man, the message board's just taking off. I love it.
Marissa. Oh,
Wait,
I'm yelling
wait,
at
we
you,
got.
Brian.
Wait, look at Scott now. He has sisters. He has the wife. He has his daughters. Now we got Uncle.
Is this an uncle?
He goes, "Let's go, Uncle Scott."
Well,
So he's either got nephews and nieces watching now too. I mean,
they're sending it all over. I like it.
I like it too. Like I said, he's got home field advantage right now on this live stream through the message board. I can only imagine the next hand he gets if he wins a big one. We're probably going to see about 7 or 8 different messages erupting on here. He's getting closer and closer to that final table, and you got to believe Scott very possibly could be the chip leader. If he's not the chip leader, he's number 2 in chips. Only 2 tables left in the tournament.
72. Votes.
I'm only kind of.
Slayer taking down a pot there with ace 10 of clubs. Uncontested. Back out into the other room.
Neil, who was playing. Neil, I got to tell Scott you said that. Neil on here goes, Scott is my half sister.
Oh, Neil.
Neil knows too many people. Yeah, and by the way, Mr. Coffee, aka Neil, was just on here playing against Scott
I forget it's over there and off the table.
moments ago. Finished 16th place, made the money.
Yeah.
Now he's right on the message board trolling Scott as he was playing poker against him.
All in.
And thanks for the kind words.
We appreciate it.
All right, all in from Todd. Ace 10.
Oh. It's yours.
Got the Christmas vibe up in there. Look at the trees, the presents.
All right, that's my time.
About to have a dealer change. Denise is stepping out. We welcomed her. She's a new addition to the reserve here, coming from Georgia, I believe, or Tennessee. Tennessee, Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Chattanooga.
Yep.
Tennessee, Chattanooga. Looks like we're down the 6 out there. The grind is real. 7 at the feature table.
Back in action. Patrick's in the box.
You know, I've talked about this before in tournaments, Brian, when we get down to like the final 2. I always love when I'm at the final 2 tables and I'm the tournament table with an extra player, so I'm not in the blinds as often. Like if you know there's 13 in and you guys have 7 and they have 6, you're like, ha, you guys suffer. You know what I mean? And they'll make us send a player over there if you get one knocked out, and then it's just even. You
That's
know?
right.
As a player, it always makes you feel a little good. Especially when these blinds get big like they are now, 12 and 24.
Moving on up.
Mm-hmm. Definitely expect to see Todd make a move. He is not one to just want to blind down.
Right.
But he'll pick a spot. Don't be surprised if he at least gets himself in where he's 50-50, 60-40, 40-60, right around that range. Like I said, he finished in 3rd place in our Black Chip Bounty tournament and played some really good poker there. And obviously he's playing some great poker today as he's already in the money back-to-back weeks. So bravo to Todd. Really nice showings back-to-back weeks on this live stream. Showing some moxie. Just lost the flip. I mean, right now, we could be talking about Todd if his ace-king would have beaten queens, as he would be having... Look at Derek. He's over $1 million. Add that to Todd's. He'd be at 1.2, 1.3 million, and talking about how he's trying to finish the job this time.
We're at 60,000.
Just a flip away.
Call. Oh, heads up.
So here's a classic battle. 3s versus Queen 10 suited and diamonds. 156 in the middle, Brian. And we have a 7-6-5 board. Got shot for Jose.
Check.
And he still has the best hand.
Checks around.
Free card.
Scare card.
How scared?
Well, we'll see what they do here.
Check. Checks around.
We got 2 checks again.
8 of clubs.
Puts
Jose's still in the lead.
Puts a 1 card straight out there.
And a flush.
See if somebody takes a stab at it. Nope. 3s will take it.
I think that's out of respect for both players. They've played against each other often. Jose climbing back. Almost up to $500,000. And he'll admit this. He's a little bit of a roller coaster in the tournaments.
Oh,
but
yeah.
that's how he accumulates chips, and that's how he takes down some of these big ones. We've seen him make some deep runs. Doesn't mind the ride. And we got, hey, there it's me on here asking the payout. We paid 16 spots, 7,500 up top. We'll be showing the payouts shortly, soon. Also, when we get to the final 10, they will be scrolling at the bottom of the screen when we get to the final table with 10 left. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. Up to 75 likes. We're 25 away.
We did hit the 75. Somebody on the message board said, "Hey, we're close to 75. Can we get to 75?"
It's probably Kiwi. She's always on the ball.
You know what? I think it was.
Yeah, Kiwi's awesome.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, 25 likes away from our goal of 100. Thank you, guys. And Derek's going to pick up 48K in profit. I'm not just saying this, though, today. I came to work, and it was just a fun vibe at work today in this tournament, though. The players seem to be having a good time.
Yep.
I want to reiterate that for any players that haven't checked out the reserve yet. The 30K in a day today. It was a really good, just laid-back atmosphere in here, even though it was busy. I mean, we had pretty much all the dealers working today. I believe one got free. But pretty much all hands on deck, and it was a long push string, and just I went to table to table, and everyone was just having a good time. There wasn't really one. You have sometimes like one grouchy serious table.
Right.
Every single table
they were all
today
having a good
was having
time.
a good time, good conversations at the table. Everyone's talking, playing poker.
I tell you, these events at the reserve are second to none. Like
Yeah.
really, you just get that feeling, whether it's a one day or a multi-day or whatever it is, it brings
group
in a
of
lot
people.
brings in a lot of people, and they're just a lot of fun.
Yeah, Todd's one of those guys. I was dealing with Todd today, talking with him a little bit. He just loves the game of poker. Scott right there. Right when I walked in and I was eating before the shift even started, he patted me on the back, said hello.
Yep.
He came in with good vibes today.
Look where it's getting them.
Yeah.
It's getting them to run good, that's for sure.
Well, you're a positive person. You get positive results. So I'm not surprised to see Scott where he's at, because he came in a great mood. When you think that way, when you act that way, when you live that way, you get more than not. You get positive results.
You know it.
Raise 55,000.
Jose under the gun +1. It looks like Jack 10 opens the pot, 55,000.
The Flynn's having inner turmoil about the team tournament a little bit on the message board. See, I thought Mike got fired from that, and Jackie was going to take Lori as her partner, and he was going to have Bandana Bob as his partner. That was the big rumor going around. It was going to be Jackie and Lori,
Yep.
and then Bandana Bob and Mike.
You hear that, Mike?
That's what I thought. I heard.
That was fun to watch. The husband-wife duo, their team, they did a really good job. Made a good showing.
Oh, they had a good weekend. That was like the Flynn weekend. They had.
I know, and Flynn.
Yeah,
did he
because
win
they
the heads
made a
up?
run in the team tournament. Then Jackie got third in the ladies.
Yep.
Mike Flynn took first in the heads up
He
tournament.
sure did.
So I mean, that family household.
A
had
lot of crab legs.
Yeah, a lot of crab legs that week. A lot of king crab legs. And there's the outer table. So if you're watching one of your friends or family members and you're wondering where they're at, that's where they're at the outer table, fighting for this final table. 13 players left. We're 7-handed here, 6-handed out there. Three away from the final.
Raise.
We got the all-in mark.
All-in button clicked by Todd here in the hijack with a king 10, excuse me. Hunter in the small blind with a pair of sixes.
Raise.
He says all in as well. So he's going to call the 151,000 of Todd, and they are off to the races.
Yeah, this is a race.
King 10
I
offsuit.
think Todd has to be pretty happy with this, though. I mean, an under pair against
Yeah.
King 10. And Hunter's loving it because it's not risking his whole stack.
That's
He's a
right.
slight favorite.
Yep.
Both players just want to win a race right now. We have a 9-King-3 board. Todd is in the lead. 6 and a 6 only,
The river.
and it's
is
an 8. So Todd doubles up. Back at it at 347K, new life. Hunter saying, why can't I win a flip against a low stack to build my stack up?
Right.
You know, two opposite reactions in one hand.
Yep. He has been, he's just been grinding it out, Hunter has. Hasn't got a whole lot to play with. Hasn't got a whole lot of spots, but
Yes.
got a fan in here of Calvin. You know, I think Is that the same Calvin that used to play at the charity room in Livonia, Michigan at Docks? I think that's where I remember him from. And Northville Downs. But Calvin's got a fan out there. Good to see him down at the reserve.
Call, option.
Jose limping in with a 5-3 offsuit. Derek looking down at ace-4. With a raise, he'll take it down.
The 8-6 suited. Definitely
Blinds.
a powerful hand that gets played more in cash, not tournament.
Right. Blinds at 15,000, 30,000.
We've been at a standstill with 13 players for a hot minute.
Yeah.
We have had some all-ins, but the low stacks have survived.
Call, option. Check. 3 players.
3 players now going to a flop, 105 in the middle. And we have a queen 4-8 board. Top pair for Jose, mid pair for Scott. There could be some action here. Especially Jose having the button. Scott might be a little suspicious of just a position raise.
65,000.
And a bet of 65,000 from Jose.
Fold.
Scott, again, another fold. And the proper fold, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's making the proper folds. Did it with the king 3 when he flopped top pair. The Charlie's all in. And he had ace king. Now flops mid pair with an aggressive player on the button. Betting, letting it go. So picking the right spot so far.
Okay, Jeff, he was here for the last 30K in a day. I must not have seen him or noticed, but today I noticed because it's been years since I've seen Calvin, but good to see him out here. Charlie waking up with ace king. He is under the gun.
Raise, 100,000.
Opens the pot for 100,000.
Raise, all in.
Got an all in from Hunter with an ace-9 of diamonds.
Big hand alert here. I believe Hunter is all in. If I saw that correctly, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He is.
The ace-9. Now it's over the Derek, and he's asking for a count.
Raise.
Oh, wow. Derek now all in with jacks. Big hand alert, folks. Charlie still with the ace-king. Derek in excellent shape here as you see Hunter and Charlie both sharing aces.
Take it 2 or 3 for me. 2 or 3.
Derek with the jacks, Hunter with the ace-9, and Charlie with the ace-king. We got three-way action.
There. Jeez.
Still 2 aces and 3 kings left in the deck, though. Patrick setting the hands up there. Looking good. And we have 1.325 in the middle. 1,325,000. Looking at a 5-7-8, 2 hearts. Gut shot for Hunter.
And a 4 of spades on the turn. Jacks are still in the lead. Oh, the ace on the river. The ace on the river.
He Barry Greensteined him.
Wow.
Ace on the river.
What a
For Charlie.
hand. Derek's down to 576. Hunter gets eliminated, and Charlie now over 1.3 million. And you saw the emotion from Charlie. Have you seen Charlie Tiger Woods
No.
fist pump like that?
I have not. No, Charlie is always cool,
Charlie's
calm, and collected.
Man, Wizard, if there was ever a time if I could do a slow motion instant replay request, I want to see that Charlie.
Fist bump.
It was a fist bump. Boom. Stood out of his chair. Love seeing the emotion of the game.
Big Papa, the dreaded 2-outer. Yep.
Well, he had
It's
a
not
king.
done until the river's out.
he
We
could've
play
hit
a
king
5-card
also.
game, you know.
He could have hit a king also, right?
I know, that's what I said. He had 2 aces and 3 kings left.
Yeah, it was, but it was still bad. For
we
if I'm
can't
Derek,
say
I'm
bad.
saying if it's Derek with 1 card to go,
Right.
you fade it the whole way there. There's 1 card left.
That's
you see
where
him
it hurts.
sharing an
That's
ace.
where it hurts. Right in
Yeah,
the soul.
on the
of that
river.
last card.
I mean, I get Kyle's question. Why not shove it? Because I think if Charlie had ace jack or ace queen, he might have folded that hand. And you're trying to get it heads up where you're going against a lower stack. I mean, you're only getting called with a premium. I mean, Charlie opened for 100K. He could have been doing that with 7s and then folded 9s. I mean, it's hindsight 2020.
Maybe. 7's under the gun there.
I'm
I
just,
don't know if I would
I threw out a
take
couple.
that line.
Yeah, okay. 7s were definitely a stretch. I was just throwing out some hands, you know.
I haven't seen too many, out of unorthodox play.
I mean, they're playing 7-handed too. So,
Right.
I mean, the ranges for underneath the gun do loosen up a little bit. Like ace jack suited
Sure.
can definitely open up underneath the gun pretty aggressively. And now we're 6-handed at both tables. Charlie still hasn't even gotten his chips past the betting line. He's fist bumping. The emotion is real. Kyle, not everyone plays with Charlie though as much as you do.
Right.
I think
Kyle, you have a...
Kyle thinks that everyone plays at the reserve, multiple times a week like Charlie, and they know
Right.
how he plays. He has to realize some of these guys don't play here all the time, and they might have only played with them for an hour or two, or maybe just a couple tournaments.
Right. But Kyle's got that inside information.
Yeah, you can't use your
He
inside.
plays with them. Right.
You can't use your inside free because you play free rolls with him on Fridays every week. You can't use that inside. Not everyone has that inside information about Charlie being tight underneath the gun. And Eric, we have been showing the payouts, and once we get the 10 players, we will have them scrolling. But it is $7,500 for first place, and 16 players made the money. So everyone in here is in the money currently. And like I said, once we get to the final 10, we will have all 10 payouts scrolling on the bottom.
Then everybody will be able to see how much money these guys are making, what they're
The
walking
money's-
away with
Yeah. Who's getting in the monies?
for the 30K in a day.
It was a fun tournament, man.
Sure is.
I love calling the action. I like seeing a lot of players that support this club on a regular basis get a chance to play on the live stream. I love everything about it. Ace Queen now for Derek. He's just going to shove. $500,000. Todd. Man, it's tempting with only 300K. Can he resist? Such a borderline hand. I love raising with ace jack. Hate calling with it. I think that.
Ooh, he's
but,
in
but
the
yeah.
blender.
Oh man, did you
He's
see
in
the head?
blender.
When the head comes on the forehead and goes all the way back
lets it
across
go.
the hair,
He lets it go.
Yeah, he didn't
Nice
like
job,
it.
Todd.
That was a dead giveaway. He wasn't in
Right.
love with the ace jack right away. That you don't do that if you love your hand.
Correct. Cat's still out there. Kelvin's still out there. Carlos still out there in the main room. Sean.
The grind is real.
Sure
Getting
is.
close to the final table. Can you imagine if we had Kyle commentating on here?
Oh,
I
man.
think every other hand he would just talk about how he disagrees with someone's play.
Right? We love you, Kyle.
Like he wouldn't call the action. He'd just like, let me tell you why this was a bad play.
Let me tell you why that was wrong.
And by the way, Kyle, all love for you though, buddy. Kyle, one of the nicest guys that comes in here. I mess with him because I'm close with Kyle now. He's played in this room many times. Consider him a poker buddy. Great guy.
Derek has queens.
And just by taking down those few hands, he's climbing back up to 700K. Just 4K short of it. Anytime we have a tournament, it's very easy if you were doing a last longer bet with friends. If you would pick Derek, you knew you had a shot at it.
Oh, absolutely.
He's definitely in the Midwest one of the best tournament players in the region.
I agree with that. I like to see him out here playing.
Derek and Sky, those are the two.
Yep.
Sky too. He's
Oh
they
yeah,
just-
yeah. I know.
Yep.
I know who we're talking about.
Yep, those are two
He
guys.
comes out for the bigger ones.
Mhm.
Yep.
And Pat Lang. Pat Lang has been on some heaters sometimes here. We've had big events, and she's made in the past multiple final
Pat
tables in a
from.
row. Pat Lang, who was here today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she is. She's dangerous.
Oh yeah, from Sandusky, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't lie.
40,000.
If I can ever play. Oh my gosh. You know, Wizard, I could tell Wizard didn't come in early. This is the
Right.
most energy he's had. Normally he's like tired. I have not been this messed with on a live stream in so long from the Wizard. Normally he's like doing construction for 19 hours.
He was
Comes
messing with
in
me
here.
the other day.
No, but this is the most energy he's had in quite a while. He must have slept in a little bit. Normally he's on like 3 hours of sleep.
AM or PM?
The response was great. The tone of the voice.
I
everything.
know. We're just busting up Wizard over
We
here.
would have to be on like HBO if we could get Wizards. If the people out there could hear Wizard
Right.
commentary, it would have to be on HBO. It'd
It
have
would.
to be like, you'd have to.
It's not suitable for the radio.
It'd have to be on the XM.
Yeah, he'd have to be on XM, that's for sure.
Radio.
Like the Howard Stern show.
Oh man.
Big Papa, you're not. That's what we're talking about. We need a live mic on the.
I would
Wizard.
love if we could get the Wizard at the new place when he. I think it'd be.
Even if he could just hit a button and then then his voice comes through, so he could be heard, and then let go of the button. And
But
he's
do
just,
it when
like,
he gets
gone.
annoyed. He can't do it. He has to do it when some stuff goes wrong. too.
Right.
It can't be. It has to be the normal things. You know what I mean? You got to get everything. Here we go. We got an all-in situation, and this is where the difference is. When you're pushing with Ace Jack, totally understand this. Todd picking it up again. You can't wait around. And this is a different situation than before. Now, he's got 2 overs.
Yeah, but now Derek's in the in the tough spot, looking at the 2 3s, and he's got to call 230,000.
You almost treat 3s and Ace Jack the same when the blinds are big. I mean, you'd rather shove with them than call with them.
Absolutely.
Here you go. We got a live mic now.
Oh, we have a live mic now. I'm being
Is that,
told.
is he messing with us, or can they really hear the Wizard?
Can they hear you now?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
We can.
Hey, people out there, can you hear the Wizard?
Probably not.
I heard.
They said they heard
Anastasia,
him.
They heard him.
There we go.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Pay no attention.
That sounded like it too. It had the echo. Pay no attention to.
It did have like an echo, like the Wizard of Oz, kind of too. Like that's crazy. Oh my goodness.
The wizard is clear.
I turned the reverb on. Brrr.
Do it. That's good. Now you just pop in and out when you got something funny to
Yeah,
say.
and plus, guys, if you want to hear him yell at us when something goes wrong, now you can hear it live.
I think this is going to add a whole new level.
It's
this
going to
game.
add a whole new element. It'll just be randomly. You won't hear him for 10 minutes, and all of a sudden, something sarcastic will come out. Welcome to my world, guys, when I'm mid-sentence and I'm saying something. I've even cut promos on, like, tournaments, and then he comes in and starts talking midway, and then I stop in dead silence, and everyone's wondering why for no reason.
Why did you stop talking?
Because I got him messing with me.
Up to 81 likes. Like to see it. Man, we doubled. We just doubled it by talking about it.
81 likes. We're
We're at
19 away.
42.
We're the Steve Eisman number away. Stevie Y, best captain of all time. Multiple Stanley Cup winner. And here's Derek. Getting aggressive playing big stack poker here.
King
Oh,
of Hearts. Ooh, running into the ace.
I don't
Queen of
know.
Hearts.
You know what? Ooh. I understand it.
Nobody wants to go home on the parking lot hand.
He literally
But really,
said,
that was a
remember
huge- that
that
was a big-
fold, my friend.
Yep. He said, remember it. Watch it on the live stream.
Yeah, I don't think he liked his position with players behind him. If Scott was last to act there, we might have seen some fireworks.
I thought he was. Oh, it looks like we have Cat all in out in the main room.
Good luck to Kat. And she's sitting back down.
Well.
I think Kat doubled up. Oh, got a smile on
Got
her
a
face.
smile.
Of course she did. Kat rocking the cowboy hat. Same with Coach. Yeah, when you see her
Sure,
smile.
coach is right there.
Oh, yeah. He's
There he is.
#1 supporter. Coach and Cass seem to usually one of them makes a deep run in these tournaments.
I think he's her cheerleader more often than.
I believe that's accurate. Someone's got to bring home the bacon.
That's right.
Well, Slayer, pocket kings now.
He's been kind of quiet at this final table, but at this point of the tournament, he's just kind of been looking for his hand, and here it is. 276,000 in the middle.
Going by the chip shots. Well, you're right. I used to deal, so it just didn't look right.
276.
Sorry about that.
It's all right.
It's looking down, probably doing the math on it. Yeah, realizing it ain't right.
It's not the Dorothy, Queen 3.
Right.
And Dorothy in here last night, we all love Dorothy. She got bounced in the free roll, sat down at the cash the 1-1. And I was dealing, and she ran like $100 up to like $600.
Good for her.
And she was celebrating like no other. The window to the wall.
Nice.
But no, she was happy as can be. I was happy for her.
Always like to see that.
Yeah, on our Fridays, folks, if you're new to the poker game or you just like to play poker and not have to have a lot of money to risk, we have a 4K guaranteed prize pool every Friday. It's a free roll at 6 p.m.
How much is it to enter, Dom?
It literally all you have to do is bring a smile.
There it is.
Just bring a smile. That's all it costs. You could play for absolutely free.
Yeah, James said make sure you wear pants too, but you don't need much money.
And,
Wear pants, but
oh yes, wear pants, and but we and now,
you're playing for a $1,500 first place prize.
first place prize
On
pool. That's what
Friday
I'm
night.
getting to.
Every
Not to
Friday.
mention, if you want to play cash, we have 1-1 cash games, $100 max buy-in, low stakes, fun times, and we have a ace 9 queen board.
8-5 of clubs for Jose. Turned a straight flush draw there. And everybody bricks the river. King High is going to win this pot.
And it looks like we're going to have a 10-minute break now, guys. We're going to color up some chips. It's my favorite time of the tournament anytime there's a color up.
You get a break.
No, I just like coloring up
Oh.
chips. I mean, I don't care if I'm commentating, dealing,
Yep.
or running the floor. It's my favorite time of the tournament. So there is the prize pool right there. Any questions? Myself and Brian are going to take this time to stretch our legs. We'll be back in 9 minutes. Grab yourself a sandwich. Use the restroom. Do what you got to do. Come
Meet
back.
us back here.
We have 12 players remaining. We're going to play it down till we crown a champion.
On the 30K today.
Alrighty then. We are back.
We're back.
We're back.
Live.
We're back. Yes. We're here. Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. We are in our 30K in a day, down to the final 12. Actually, we are on a 15-minute delay. Myself and Brian, no spoilers, but we will be getting shortly down to the final table, so stay tuned for some action in this first 15 minutes. We were watching it live at the outer table. Little scouting report for the outer table. The chip leader, there's two chip stacks right around 1.2, 1.3 million out in the lobby that we've been going out to. So when we pan out there, which I expect we will be doing a couple times in these first few moments, yeah, two players at that table at 1.3 and 1.2 million. Scott here is at 1.4 million, slightly over, so he is the current chip leader with 12 players remain. But hey, exciting time.
It is.
Big
We're
money.
getting down to the wire.
11th place is going to be, I know, 950. So if you bubble the final table, you'll walk away with 950. We have 12 still currently in this tournament. But like I said, in the first 15 minutes, folks, we should be getting down to that final table without spoilers. Hang tight right now with some great action.
He jinxed me.
Todd, 515.
Charlie sitting at 1.25 million. Slayer over there with 460,000.
Neil's are already requesting the Wizard sings Britney Spears songs.
What? We don't want to hear that.
I don't
Neil.
want to hear that. Let's not get crazy.
Mowing another.
And there's the first fan out that we see. Yeah, we'll be going back and forth, folks, between the two tables when we can, because we know a lot of people are tuning in. Their friends and loved ones are playing. But we are really close to that final 10. Like I said, we were on a 15-minute delay, and within the first 15 minutes, we do go to the final table, so expect some fireworks. Charlie now, pocket tens. King, queen for Slayer getting out of the way. That's respect for Charlie right there.
Sure.
He does not do that with everybody. But you saw last time underneath the gun, he had a monster.
You know,
In
but
the memory
I've
bank.
heard Johnny, like our Slayer, say, you know, I know a little bit of his hand range, what he doesn't like, you know, what he doesn't overvalue. King Queen is one of them. He knows it can be a dominated hand.
Yeah, kind of like what we talked about with Ace Jack. I think you put King Queen in that realm on how you want to play it when the blinds are big. Don't want to be a call station with it. And looks like we are down a player out there in the main lobby. So now we're down to 11. 11 players just like that. Derek all in. 570. $91 likes also. 9 away from 100. Who wants to get us to those 100th like? We are 9 likes away.
9 away.
9.
All right, I'm going to pull mine up. Let me get
Oh, you
that.
haven't done it yet?
I haven't done it yet, Don.
Oh, wow. I like that, though. At least I know we got one more. So Brian's going to do his like, get us up to 92. Oh, we're at 92 already before you get there.
Before I got there.
I love it. So we're even closer to 100 likes.
I've been waiting to be number 100.
Oh, wow. The way he said it, too, and sounded is very
No, there it is. There it is. I'm
94 now. Jim, get your likes. Marissa, if you're watching, you better have hit your like already.
If you didn't,
She
you are in
watches
trouble.
on the TV. She can't like it.
Oh my gosh.
She can go on her
She
phone.
get
She's
on
on
her
her phone
phone.
all the time, even if she's watching on the TV.
She is on her phone all the time.
Smash that like button. Comment. Let us know how you like it.
97 likes. It's a Wizard of Oz. It's like it's like in the Wizard of Oz. You know, you got the wizard behind.
Exactly. That's why we call him the Wizard, Flint.
Yeah.
He's the man behind the curtain, calling all the shots.
Anastasia back in the house.
Welcome back.
We are at 99 likes. Who's going to be the 100th like?
Who's it gonna be?
I missed it by 1.
Oh,
Oh.
the Wizard missed it. He's 101. It sounds like.
Still says 99 on my phone. It must not have updated yet.
There you go. I just found
Raise to 100.
the loophole. I'm 100.
Fold.
Oh, we just jumped up to 103.
Nice.
Jinx.
All in.
Nice. Thank you, everybody.
Fold.
All right, back to the action. We got to raise up to 100K from Todd. Or I'm sorry, from Slayer's going to 3-bet this, though. The 435. Pocket nines. All the chippies.
It's that middle of the road hand. He doesn't know that,
I will say,
he's just at the 2 over card mark.
I know some people might think this doesn't make any sense, but I'd rather call an all-in with Jack 10 than Ace Jack, thinking I have a better chance having live cards in case it's like Ace King, Ace Queen.
Right?
Fold.
He does let it go.
Let's go. Slayer taking that one down. Yeah, Todd has enough chips. I mean, right now you're at, obviously you don't want to be around 335, but you're one double up away of putting yourself in a great position to making a deep run. If you can get up to like 750, 800K right now, you could feel a little comfortable. Now, I'm not saying you have to take your foot off the gas pedal completely, but you could feel pretty comfortable.
Yeah.
There's 2 people. Wow. Fold. 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 All in.
Got an all in here by Jose for 205,000. Blind versus blind. Moving in on Derek. Looks down at the Jack 4. Can't do much with it. He's out.
Okay, you ready to the whole bad little one more. What is it, 11? Yeah.
And we don't have the stats on who rebought or who not. Honestly, we don't keep track of that unless it's
No.
in the computer system, and
Right.
we never really ask. So
I mean,
not
we
sure.
have like the total number of rebuys.
Yeah,
but
we have all that, but not like individually. That's all in the computer. We never really.
Last 4 blinds.
I don't think we've ever even shared that ever.
Really moved it in here.
Derek now. King 9 coming in. Scott with the cement mixer 9-4. And we have a 3 Jack deuce board, couple of clubs. 10 of spades on the turn.
Check. Check. Probably, man. King, huh? Good.
Oh, yep, there's the delay. I didn't even realize I was in the camera view, but yeah, we were on a delay, checking out the whole situation outside, talking to the tables.
There goes our ratings. You definitely have a face for radio.
Unbelievable. Did you hear this?
This guy.
Face for radio? Really? Unbelievable.
Fold.
Listen, we're the voice of radio.
Fold.
I'm telling you what. I'm going to HR.
Right. Complaints?
Who's our HR? Is it Emily?
145.
It should be Marissa.
It should be Marissa.
It is Marissa.
Yeah, Marissa's HR.
Fold.
I think Marissa just gets more titles as the show goes on.
Right.
Find out she's like in charge
she's
of
the
tournaments.
jack of all trades.
She's in charge of putting tournaments up that she doesn't even know tournaments are there.
That's right.
She's now the new HR head of department. We just kind of let it flow.
I get to let people go, though.
Oh, we got a Toys for Tots donation. First one of the night. Anastasia donates $10. Face for the radio, a.k.a. Toys for Tots. I love it, Anastasia.
She liked the joke.
Thank you so much. 100% of this. I'm going to give that everyone, hit the like
I'll
button.
go ahead and take credit for that one.
I'm not taking credit for it. That was you.
No, I said I will.
The wizard takes credit for that.
Yep. So hit that like button on that donation, guys. Remember, 100% of these donations go to Toys for Tots. Brian, do you mind writing down $10 from Anastasia on that? We're keeping track in that little book. You just put the date next to it.
How much?
$10.
That's 120.
Going to the presents for the kids for Christmas. We're also possibly, Wizard, what are we possibly adopting a family too? A couple families?
We're actually on the list with Timberstone Junior High. We always adopt a couple families out there.
Okay, we adopt a couple families and we work with Toys for Tots too.
Noah Campbell, one of our players, is actually the principal over there. So
Okay, yeah, so Noah Campbell is a principal at a school where we adopt a couple of families for Christmas that are in need, and then we do Toys for Tots. So, yeah, it's a great cause, guys. Like I said, if you're watching right now, if we could even get, we talked about the likes buttons, if you could donate $5, could we get maybe 5 to 10 people donating just $5? $5. I don't even need an outrageous thing. If we could just get about $50 an episode, they will all add up in the end. So yeah, $5 if we can get some donators. It's that money sign button right next to the comment section. Smash that. $5. It would be great. I'm gonna actually do it right now myself.
What do we got in the action here? We got Slayer checking the big blind with 5-6. Scott in there with ace-8. Oh, and Slayer smashing that flop. 6-6-4.
I don't want you to
Rainbow.
lose no
Can't
way.
talk about the hand, Johnny. Fold.
And he shows the table, the 6-5.
All right, put down another $5 from me.
All right, Dom, you're in.
Yep.
Unless you bet 200.
Is that hold?
We must be in
Yeah.
5 or 10?
Hers was 10.
Okay.
And we're just asking for $5 donations even right now. If we can get some people doing, and look at there. Okay, so Kat finished in 11th place.
Yep.
We were actually out there. We saw that. We didn't want to do any spoilers. Kat walked away with $950. Excellent run, Kat. Yeah, turned $300 into $950. Played poker, had fun. Kat always a force though in these tournaments, and I'm sure we'll see her at a final table soon. But right there, as we get the chip leaders and whatnot. Now we see Scott at 1.47. He is the chip leader right now, I do believe.
What did we
I believe
say?
the highest was 1.3 out there.
Hashtag Scott.
Hashtag Scott. Yep. Scott
What it is.
Nation.
Scott Nation.
Whoa, and Kiwi. Colleen. $20 from Kiwi Colleen.
$20.
And put New Zealand.
Is that where?
NZ. Yeah, she's donating from New Zealand because I don't know what the ratio is. But yeah.
Kiwi.
Yeah, Kiwi Colleen, $20 donation. Thank you, Kiwi.
I have to withdraw this. Let's find out what the exchange rate is.
Yeah, we'll have to find that out. You might have to Google that one, Wizard.
Excellent.
Yep, so right down there, Kiwi Colleen, thank you very much. So we got 3 donations for Toys for Tots now.
For the kids.
For the kids, it looks like it's $11.66 US. Appreciate that. Mike Flynn already on it.
Right.
So $11.66 US.
Yep.
Perfect. So that, Kiwi, we really do appreciate you. And as we're going to the final table, this would be a good time. If you want to donate to Toys for Tots, raising, this is one of 2 events that we have a year where we donate back to the community.
Yep.
Take a moment out and smash that money sign and donate $5. I promise you it'll make you feel good. It's a random act of kindness. It's that time of the year where we want to help those who are in need. And seeing a 5, 4, 3-year-old get a Christmas toy, if you can picture that in your mind,
Oh, yeah.
that is like the best part of Christmas. I mean, who doesn't love just seeing a kid's face light up, feeling the love of getting a Christmas gift? I mean,
You know it.
so raising some cash for a great cause. I'm going to hit the like on Kiwis. Thank you, Kiwi. Colleen, I'm going to hit it on my phone too because I got my phone opened up. And here we go. We're getting down to the final table.
Redrawn, getting everything all set with their new seats.
And Neil Brinkman says he's in for 50. You don't need to write that down, though, because these are just for the online thing. So, Neil, thanks for that. Hey, T-Bold. Shout out from Trenton. Appreciate you, buddy. My hometown.
Hometown heroes.
Yep, I was a Trenton Trojan, class of 02.
Shout out from Trenton.
And,
Like to hear that.
T-Bold, thank you for the $5 donation. Now we need to write that one down. Appreciate you, T-Bold. Like I said, if anyone watching doesn't mind donating $5, it goes 100% to charity for this. And you can see the gifts. And
$5.
Yep, $5. And you can see them right back there in the shot. There it's already started. We just had one event. And Ron donated that bicycle. We got some toys, some sleds, all types of stuff. We plan on filling up the room this December, donating to the children. It's going to be a great time.
They say the room gets pretty full.
Yes. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. And like later this week, from what we raised during the week in the tournaments and with the online, YouTube donations, we'll take that money probably sometime this week and add on more so you can even get a bigger look. And every week it'll grow and grow and grow as we get closer and closer to Christmas.
Yes, so, Larry, we're still on a 15-minute delay.
Yep, we are on a 15-minute delay as always. And we're setting up for the final table, as you can see. Looks like the big stacks are at the table. Looks like a reconfiguration too. Trying to look. Derek and Jose are still next to each other. That one, watch out for. That's going to be interesting. Slayer got moved across the table. Scott got moved to seat 3. Scott is our chip leader right now, and there it is. There's the lineup. Mike, Carlos, Scott, Sean, John, Jose, Derek, Charlie, Slayer, and Todd. Congratulations to all these players making the final table of our 30K in a day big tournament brewing.
Oh, yeah.
$7,500 for first place, $300 buy-in. Wizard, I know we're going to be most likely in the next 5 minutes having the top 10 prizes scrolling on the bottom. So if you guys are wondering about the prize pool, that'll be scrolling at all times. We get asked that question a lot, especially when people just tune in because they know a family or friend is on here. And there's a look at it right now on the side. Little flash. But yeah, it will be scrolling on the bottom. It's pretty common.
Oops. I'll get that in between hands.
Fair
Good
enough.
job, Wizard.
Yeah, way to be on the ball, Wizard. But anyway, we got
See, I have a live mic. I can't say what I would normally say there.
Hey, maybe this will help us. He can't say what he wants to say.
Anyway, we go to the flop here, four-handed on a 3-7 king board. Derek with pocket eights and gets out flopped by Jose with king queen, and there's the all-in plunge from Jose. Game face, look. Also, can we get the player audio back, Wizard, when you get a moment? Thank you. Jose takes it down. 160 profit. Hey, with 4 players going to the flop, that's a nice pot.
Got Bob Enright popping onto the chat here. Hi, Bob. How are you? Welcome.
Mr. Enright in the house. Hope you're doing good. Having a nice Saturday night.
Came on just in time for the final table.
Absolutely.
Big one.
Somebody taking home $7,500.
That's wild.
Well, it's a nice Saturday night for somebody.
I would love it, especially around this time of the year.
Raise the 200. Fold.
Charlie opens up this pot. We're waiting for graphics to pop up here.
Fold.
Hold. Hold. Hold around.
Alright, go on, guys. For the next one, then.
Charlie takes it down with a mystery hand. Ace 9 of diamonds.
Who's your right now? Well, Mike is at 1.6 million. Woo! So he's the chip leader, taking over the Big Papa spot.
Yep.
You know, they love it when they call him Big Papa. They throw the hands in the air if he's a true player.
Really?
Yeah.
I get your reference.
Let's stick to the boy bands that you know.
Yeah, thanks.
That's my era. Okay.
Yeah, right. We're the same
I'm
age.
41.
42.
Yeah. 1993 through 1997 was like the best era of rap ever.
I ain't one of them.
Mike taking it down with the Queen Jack of diamonds.
I was
No
blind
action.
with, that
Motor
cat
City with a $10
3 times in a
donation.
row. She went
Motor
out
City
there,
Poker.
Small blind, and I had like 5,000
I like to
call
see
every
that.
time.
I appreciate the
Every time.
donation for the
Darren?
Toys for Tots Motor
2,
City.
3.
Let's give that a like.
3 times in a row.
Appreciate you, Mr. D,
Couldn't get rid of her
in the house.
until I woke up with ace
We will
king.
be doing a giveaway this Tuesday once we hit 100 likes. On this Tuesday with a free Motor City swag. Mr. D will be tuning in. We'll do a raffle, and he'll get the information.
Nice.
Motor City Poker free swag giveaway this Tuesday once we hit 100 likes for our 5/10/20 live stream. That'll be right around 6:15, 6:30. Also, if you're new to this live stream, if you're watching it for the first time, as Sean raises it up to 80, I'm going to pause that so we possibly could have a big hand here. Jose gets rid of the ace. Pocket nines for Derek.
Started with like around 7. Oh, just under 7, I think.
Raise. All in.
I'm having a tough time pushing that up. He looks like he's going to take it down.
Yep.
I stand for Derek. But yeah, if you're new to this live stream, please hit that subscribe button. We're getting closer and closer to the 5,000 subscribers. We've been on air for a couple of years now. Definitely growing. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday all year long. If you love poker action.
Turn off, and tomorrow you're gonna be late for work. So.
Occasional Sundays for big tournaments. Circle your calendars, by the way, for January 5th. That's going to be the employee tournament. That's going to be all the dealers, the commentators that you see on here that work this thing. We'll be on the other side of the lens one
Yes,
day a
we
year.
will. It'll be a good time.
Playing.
We got some players that are going to be commentating. I hear it gets pretty wild.
It's good times.
You know, with some bounties out there.
I heard,
That-
yeah.
200,000.
I think it was Mike. I think it was Flynn talking about that, right?
I won't be surprised if like Mike Flynn, Mr. Coffee, DFG, multiple people put multiple, like a bounty each on someone's head.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, Neil's already been talking about it. It's gonna be. It's definitely gonna be a good show. January 5th. Mark your calendars. Watch us all here at the Reserve play poker.
Well, it's basically like almost like a holiday check for us, but like a true poker club, there's no set amount. You have to play for the amount.
Exactly.
You're gonna
You
get.
gotta earn it.
So we take our holiday check pool, and everyone gets something. But from last place to first place, how big do you want your holiday check? You work in a poker room. Earn
right.
it.
Earn it.
Earn your size of your check on the felt where a few thousand people can watch live.
That's right. Where it all goes down on the felt here at the Reserve. And Big Papa says there will be bounties. So we have confirmation there. There will be bounties. Bob Enright says, I'll deal for that. Hey.
I think we usually have Terry Cool, but I believe Denise,
James and Denise, I think.
James are going to be dealing it. Yeah, because they just came in. Which we always take care of the dealers well. I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah.
It's a dealer game.
It's a dealer game.
It'll be a good night for them, too. Flush flop for Todd, saying please catch up, and he got his wish. Slayer hit a queen on the turn. Bets 50. Just a smooth call.
Might kill some action there, but he's going to come out and bet it.
80,000.
And Todd's all in for 145. I think he's almost priced in.
135.
Oh, you see? Oh, wow. Not even for 50, does it?
He shows the queen in full.
That is stingy. He's like, I won't even give you the 50K more. Nope. Not going to do it. Good job by Slayer.
Right. He said, not today,
90% of the people would be like, all right, I bet 85. They're all in for like 135, 145. I got a pair of queens. I got to make him earn it. No, I'm not giving you that.
Call. Check. Heads up.
All right, we're going heads up to the flop here. Todd with a jack 9. Mike with a queen 4.
Check.
Got a king 10-3 flop. Rainbow. 5 of spades on the turn. No help for anybody.
Fold.
Just a gut shot for Todd, and it looks like he's going to take it down.
Good.
Man. Little drink of water goes down the wrong tube. Thanks for taking the wheel on that one, buddy.
I was watching you. I thought you were going to die. Just so you know it was on camera. So
Ooh. Got out of breath. Back to the action. King 4 for Scott. Folds around the tables.
A lot of cards going into the muck right now.
Yeah.
Folded action to the button.
Todd's got to take advantage of this. Has an ace. Folds around on the button. You got to try to steal the blinds.
Call.
He calls.
Just calls? What?
Fold. Heads up.
Yeah. With an ace?
Yeah, bet up for 100,000.
I mean, even if you run into a bigger hand, you run into it, but... Yeah, he could have... Well, at least he outflopped everybody. Heads up, flops an ace.
Oh. That's. He's on fire. Went from the short stack to the. I played a hand like this.
That's the spirit, Jackie. You're winning that Queen of Hearts next week. $11,758. Write it down.
Hope I didn't get any glue in my throat. Coughing.
I thought you might have swallowed your crown.
Yeah, that would have been horrible. No, it's on there, I think, pretty good now.
I was going to cut the camera to you, but it looked too bad.
Okay.
We could hear you wheezing back there every time you coughed.
Check. Heads up.
Why are you laughing?
Just a call. I'm gonna check.
What?
All right, looks like we got some action here.
I checked.
Check.
Two players limping in, top pair and mid pair flopped on a Jack Deuce 8 board.
Scott and Carlos.
40,000.
Scott with the better part of it here with the top pair.
Oh.
Carlos makes the call, going to the turn.
Understandably so. If I was Carlos, I'd be thinking I'm
Second
probably
pair.
good.
5 of hearts.
Check.
Check.
Checks around.
Free card.
Check, check.
And Scott's
Jack.
pair of Jack sold.
Jack's good. 7-8.
Super check.
So why do you go backwards in the flop?
It's the camera angle. I can't remember it right. Runs you up to 25 and 50 now.
Yeah, I believe 4 jacks is still the high hand with Concrete Dave having it.
Make it a 3 folks.
You gonna pause the clock? I mean, not for some people who are short. I don't think it was clear. Rewind the clock.
No, it's fine.
It's been at least a minute and a half.
The blinds hit.
All right, back with another hand here. Patrick dishing it out.
You know, someone said on the message board, Carlos is a wizard. I believe he could be a wizard. He thinks like a wizard. He's got wizard style hair.
He does have wizard style hair.
He's got a great personality.
Yeah,
I think he's a cool
always
dude.
smiling.
Always smiling, positive.
All in.
Got an all in for Jose with a couple of ladies. 345,000.
Hey, what does he got over there?
Sean just teetering right now. He's at that $500,000 mark where if he gets one double up, he knows he'll be a main player for first place. Trying to get to that milli point. He's going to pick a better spot, and good thing because Jose had the goods with the ladies right there.
He sure did.
We got a Let's Go Mike from Frank L. Showing some love on the message board. In our 30K in a day, there's the prize pool scrolling on the bottom of the screen, all 10 places. From these 10 players left, you see the payouts. 10th place, walking away with $1,100 from a $300 buy-in. Not bad.
Not bad.
Hey, you've
Gotta like it.
been playing poker for about 9 hours, 9.5 hours.
100,000.
It's a good pay rate.
Yeah.
Jose raised it up to 100 with King Queen suited. Mike is going to make the call with Ace 9. Heads up.
To the flop. Here we go.
And wow,
Wow.
monster flop for Jose. Open-ended straight draw with the flush draw. A couple of overs.
With Mike holding both of his outs, though, with the ace-9. He folds.
Jose picks up a nice pot there. Back at it at 645K.
Everybody seems to just be a double up away. You know, anybody that's under $1 million, they're all just a double up away from being right in it.
Raise 200,000.
Scott raising it up with a 9-8 of diamonds. Jose making the call with Queen Jack of spades. Heads up off to the flop.
And we got a Jack Queen 4 board, top 2 pair, but a gut shot straight draw with a flush draw. This is action, folks.
With a
You
gut
can see
shot
it all
straight
going.
flush for Scott.
Yeah.
10 of diamonds giving him the straight flush.
Yep. These hands pretty much play themselves once you see this flop, right?
But it is good to see this action.
This is a big one.
Jose all in for 420,000.
Jose would love to see a queen or a jack on the turn and just shut this down.
See what you dealt?
And he's going to see that that's probably the worst
You
hand
don't
we
care
could
about
have
the
seen.
high hand.
Flopping 2 pair.
Other
than a set.
That's a straight flush.
Oh, it's a fade. 1 card to go.
There it
Takes the high hand.
Player called this shit. He said,
Wow.
Nice hand.
He takes the
Wait.
high hand.
Queen did not give him the
Yeah, it's a high
high
hand
hand.
story.
You could have a
He didn't pay the
Oh, he did do high hand.
Tried to give him, but
He didn't do the high hand.
Yeah, you called that for
This was a
him.
rough start, buddy.
But still, let's not take away a monster pot.
Huge. Hashtag Scott.
Straight flush on the river. Scott Nation
You old as
is going crazy right now. I know the family and friends are celebrating. He is in first place in chips. Jose, excellent run though, by the way. 10th place. If you're going to lose, you might as well lose to a straight flush.
That's right.
Nothing you can do there.
That 10 of diamonds
Scott
just found
over
its way out.
2.2 million in chips.
Yes.
You look at, he has about roughly 800,000 more than the second place right now. And if I mean that's where he's at. I mean he could lose the second place in all in and still be in like fourth or fifth place with 9 players left.
Concrete Dave, you saw that. We thought that busted up your high hand there, but we got word that he was not in it. So you're safe.
Concrete Dave's got to run good right now with the high hand that he didn't get in the $20.
He was stacked.
He'll do that.
And back here.
He's very aggro.
Hashtag Scott from Rashawn.
There it is.
There we go.
Scott Nation.
Scott Nation. Hashtag Scott. Love it.
I like to see it. You know, Scott's down here for a lot of our dailies. You know, he grinds the tournaments, the satellites.
Oh, he's a good dude.
Absolutely. I like to see him with his run good.
Yeah, no, I'm very happy for Scott right now. Definitely in the top 10% nicest guys in terms of this room.
Oh, really?
All right, cards back out.
I don't know.
I don't think it is.
No. The high hand?
Yeah.
It's quad jacks.
Quad jacks.
No, once you buy in, you good.
It stick with the, okay. How much is it?
$9.80.
No,
$20.
Yeah, Dave's on the board right now.
I would have did it.
Dave hit the
I didn't
quad
even
jack.
pay any attention to it.
I usually don't do it because I don't hit it. You know?
We was the other way. I told her to buy the extra change and we had tickets for the Queen Hearts. Yeah, so just spend all the rest of the money.
Sure. Oh, we got a $20 donation from Otis from Toys for Tots. Write
Otis.
that down.
Shout out to Otis.
Shout
Thank
out
you.
to Otis. Otis, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Toys for Tots. My man. Cooking with Otis. He's cooking up some good juju for himself.
That's right. Getting that early Christmas run good.
Yeah, helping out the families in
They
need.
just came back, bro.
Love it,
They were
Otis.
down 4 at half.
Okay, there's
Appreciate
a
you,
TV
brother.
that's closest to table 1. Can someone put the Penn State game on that TV?
We just got a request for the outdoor TV so they could see the Penn State Oregon game. Understandable.
Yeah, they want to watch some football.
Big Ten championship.
$465.
Chris, all in.
Look down.
If he called, I need it.
Got an all-in
That was 150.
or Johnny's all in. We're waiting for some graphic updates. There we go. We got Johnny all in with Ace King, 465,000, and 315,000 to call by Todd with a pair of eights that he ends up letting go. Johnny's going to take down this pot, 175,000 in chip profit. Moving on.
Where's the button?
Motor City Poker, it's $980 tonight. And right now we got still Concrete Dave in the lead with quad jacks.
Call.
Ace 10 for John, Jack 10 suited for Derek.
Got some hands here.
Yeah, blinds are 25-50 and 25 in the big blind ante. This is really... Don't be surprised if we see 2 eliminations during this blind level.
I got 395 I started with.
No sneaky ass.
Anyone under 500, around 500K or less.
Did he call you a sneaky ass?
Yeah. What's that?
He
I
is.
thought he was looking at my chips. I don't know what. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Billy Bob.
Huh? Oh, a lot of people said that.
395.
I started the hand with 395. Yeah.
Did you see this guy with Angelina Jolie?
Slayer decides just to call with his ace 9. Didn't put on the squeeze. Temptation was there. And we have all the hearts that you could ask for. Deuce, 3, 4.
Take it. Check.
Todd with a mid pair with the open-ended straight draw. Slayer with the only flush draw in his hand. Also a gut shot straight draw. I mean, Todd right now, he has 420 in front of him. If he wants to shove here, rightfully so. No one can fault him for it. There it is. Great bet from Todd.
Yeah, so he cost me the pot.
I had one of those too.
Your kicker wasn't bigger than mine.
And Todd profits 150.
Was suited.
Excellent run for Todd, like we said earlier in these last 2 weeks. Finished third in the Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Now up to 645,000. Alive and well. One double up away from really getting in that top tier.
That's right.
Going for first place.
I thought you were the best ever.
I thought I had the ace 100.
Those are the best 2 cards I've seen since I sat down here.
9 players remain.
Damn, I should have called.
Cheeseburger in the house. Hope you're doing good, Cheeseburger, Mr. Kevin Newing. Have you met Cheeseburger?
No, I don't think so. I was looking at the board. I'm like, who's Cheeseburger?
Cheeseburger comes to the room. He has a little bit of a drive here, but he comes and supports the room when he can. There was a little bit of a time when I first started working here, though. He was coming up here a little bit more often. But he's busy, but yeah, he still makes his way here now and then. Love Cheeseburger. Great dude. Dude, Cheeseburger grew up. Do you remember the show Amish Mafia?
It's not.
It was a reality.
Yeah, it was.
It was a reality kind of
Yeah.
like. He lives by the Amish Mafia, and he knows some of the characters.
No
and he has
kidding.
stories about them. Oh, he has some funny
funny.
ones. He has some funny ones. Some of those dudes in Amish Mafia. It's great in the poker world. You get to meet so many people and so many different characters.
I know.
And when Cheeseburger told me that he knows the Amish Mafia guys, That was one of the most random statements I've ever heard in my life, and I was loving every story he told me. I was like, all right, I got to talk to the cheeseburger right now.
I got to find out.
Because I actually watched a few of these episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they had an Amish guy named Dominic.
Oh yeah.
I was like, really? There's an Amish dude with an Italian name? Like, but it's real. I mean, that name is real. I mean, Dominic. All right, here we go. Back to the action. Folds around the table.
Great, it's 125.
Slayer
King
in the
Queen.
cutoff. Standard procedure here. Todd with the suited ace. I just stole one. Not feeling the ace 3. It looks like Slayer's going to take that down. Yeah, blinds are big right now. There's 100K in the middle, and if you're looking at the chip stacks, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, for 4 of those players, that 100K is a big deal.
Right. Absolutely. It'll make a big difference in the chip stack. New hand coming out.
I mean, with the blind structure the way it is now, you cannot just fold your way to the final 3, even if you're at 1.2 million. You will eventually get. You got to stay somewhat active, play position, get aggressive, and here's pocket kings. That makes it easy for anyone.
Couple of kings for John.
With his chip stack, I would have loved to see a shove instead of just betting half your stack. It looks a little too strong to me.
Call.
Oh, but it worked. Never mind. What do I know about poker?
That's up.
Got a call from Scott. Ace 8 of clubs. It's the ace magnets. Let's see what happens. 8.
Oh, he might get hooked up here, John. Scott hit a big enough piece. Yeah, and he sees the chip stack. There's not much left.
Look, my friend. You got kings.
That's it?
That's it.
I didn't know when they only had 3 of them.
Got an all in and a call.
I know.
This
guy is
Two pair draw,
is
backdoor
spoken.
flush draw. No love on the turn, and a blank on the river. John's going to double up here.
It wasn't that painful. He doesn't have that much. Could have given him a nicer jacket.
18.
For sure.
You want to take him from you? Him, fine. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna take it. That's like that. No, I believe it.
He's been passing them back and forth all night.
You have 2 cards from you. That middle one is going to be
I don't
yours.
think.
Can I look at it for?
Kevin says, Dom, if I'm telling a story, it may sound deranged, but always true.
That's fun. He's still got it even on the message board.
Right?
You can already tell by that statement he's a great storyteller, dude.
I'd like to hear one of
Cheeseburger
these
is awesome,
stories.
man. He's a funny dude. Cheeseburger, always appreciate you supporting the club, coming in the play, and then always supporting this live stream, tuning in. I know you smash that like button.
Heads up.
Always active on the chat. Here we go. These hands connect with each other, but they have a flop that it's just going to take who wants it more. Who has the heart to play pretend?
First to bet.
Now
Scott picked up a pair.
yeah, maybe he does a little feeler bet. Nope.
Check. Check. Shut on.
One chair.
Scott takes it down. Profit 75K.
Hey.
Oh, we have our 50K guarantee. This January 1st, $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. You can pre-register for this December 26th. It's a noon start time. Doors will open at 11 a.m. Once again, $65 satellites.
That's right.
Available on Thursdays. Take advantage of that deal. We only have
That was so smooth.
Hey, we only used it twice, right?
Yep.
So far.
Oh, we're good. We can. You want to
We got
use it
2
on
more?
this one? Let's do it.
Those satellites truly, I'm being genuinely, are
Oh, yeah.
max value.
value.
Yes. That's 3.
Yep. We still got our last
still
one.
got one more.
Hopefully Marissa's still watching. Oh, big hand alert.
Oh,
big,
my
really
goodness.
big hand alert.
Strap your, why is the 5 there? The subliminal messages are back during this huge hand.
It's like it's the 5th largest hand.
Like it's the 5th largest hand or something. Yeah. Queens, aces, and kings.
Ace king.
Or ace king. I'm
Suited.
flabbergasted. I cannot believe we're seeing what we're seeing right now.
Yeah,
This
Todd
is
got out of the way.
humongous.
He folded the ace king.
Wow, what a fold by Todd. Getting rid of ace king suited with his chip stack. What a great fold
No matter what you do.
by Todd.
Wow.
No, I said I just be running into them.
Ace, king of spades.
No kidding.
Yeah, this king spades. Yeah.
Queen 9 did go in the muck.
Him up earlier with
Oh, ace king of spades.
Oh,
Would've
wow,
just
he would have flopped the
joint.
nuts. He would have flopped the nuts. Queens had so many outs on that flop. Aces hold. Derek, good run though, buddy.
Good run, dude.
Nice run, Derek.
9th place. But I know he would have flopped the flush, but you gotta admit, what a baller fold.
Right, 100%.
He,
Like, I
and
mean,
like, if you fold ace king, you better be right.
And he had
And he was right at the time during pre-flop. He was owned by aces. So it was a great fold. He would have gotten lucky on the flop, but I still want to give respect to what we saw poker-wise
for sure.
of a great,
I mean, he would have won, but
great
still,
fold.
looking at the
Pre-flop.
card, they both doesn't know.
Put one of them on king's race.
You were right about
DFG says a terrible fold. I think when you fold a premium hand and you were correct, and you do something that you don't do often, and you're correct at the time, it's easy to say after you see the flop and he would have gotten lucky. But his percentage going into that was very slim, and he made the proper fold.
You're right. You would have hit 3 of them. Do it. Call me with Jack deuce.
I don't know in a tournament with the blinds this big if you get a shove and a reshove and you have ace king, if long term that's a losing play. I'm not saying I'm doing it every time, but wouldn't you say 50% of the time?
I mean, I'd have
If
to,
you get a shove and a reshove when they both have chips, I mean they're not messing around there. You got to think at worst you're going against queens and probably kings or aces for one of the 2 players.
All on 295.
He was eating a Popeye.
Are these the little pot pies, DFG, that you're talking that you buy for like $1 in the freezer, where you're heating up like one of those pot pies that are like 2 bites and they're done?
Banquet pot pies.
Banquet
Yeah,
pot
I'm,
pies.
I'm sure it's the family size.
Or is it Marie Calendar? The big ones.
The big Marie Calendar ones, yes.
Yeah, deuces you got to go.
An entire pie pan.
I do have banquet pot pies in my freezer for late night work shifts.
Deal a winning hand, right?
Because they're just easy.
He's gonna deal a winning hand.
All right, and here we go. Back to the action. We got an all-in situation. Pocket 8s versus ace 10 offsuit. Sean's life at risk. And it's a good flop for him.
7.
Deuce 3-5.
Gotta sweat it, right?
Now a
7
9. And the 9 and Sean with the double up.
I like it.
Showing a little emotion. I like it. He's in it to win
He
it.
can't fold.
Look at the way he's scooping those chips up.
He sure is.
Yeah, bring him the daddy.
I don't know.
You keep thinking people are these
You know Sean's jacked up after that.
He always does.
Cody,
He
we're
always-
at
he
the
just
final
pocket pair
table
all
right
through.
now. We are down
Yeah, you
to
see the aces and
8
kings all
players.
through. Slayer.
Hey, man, this is 6 months.
Yeah.
You can read your book if you
Ask
want.
Derek if you had aces. SD if you had both.
At that time.
9 players.
It's not
Yeah,
reading.
usually they hit the spade.
We're at
right?
8 players left.
Hey, y'all was glad when he said he threw
We lost
away
Jose
2
and
of them.
Derek.
2 of them out.
Right?
Because he had the queen of spades.
Okay.
Yeah, ace king of spades?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh, you hush up.
I doubled him up to
He
1.2
did.
million when he had pocket queens
Yeah.
earlier with the same 2 cards, ace king and spades. Would have just been him, I would have called him again. But I figured he had kings raised.
All right, here we go.
Just about 7.
All in
Sean's
for
all
Sean.
in again.
He's feeling it. He's got momentum. Pick up another 100K. 7 deuces and doing nothing. Sean with momentum on his side. Getting a heater at the right time. Up 790K. Closing in on that million spot. Oh, did he just roll up the sleeves?
He
just
did.
rolled up the sleeves.
He's ready to get dirty.
He
Do
literally
business.
he popped them up 1 inch higher on both sides. Like, you know what?
It's like popping your collar.
Yeah, popping. It was the sleeve pop, like popping the collar. Exactly. He's got momentum. Beard game strong right now too.
$125. Fold.
Mike raising it up to 125,000 with Queen 10 of clubs. John waking up with an ace queen of diamonds and just a flat call there of 125,000.
Here we go. Definitely playable hands. Mike is not wanting a queen on this flop. And we have a 3 deuce 5 board.
Check.
Check, check. Free card. 8 of diamonds. Doesn't change anything.
Check.
And a second 8.
Check.
Ace high is good.
Check.
John takes it down over the $500,000 mark.
Comes a brick.
Brick.
Great.
And really now, if you look at the way the chips are aligned with Todd getting over the $500,000 mark, it's anyone's game. Because now if he doubles up, he's over $1 million in chips.
Right.
Everyone's one hand away of being in that contention. All the way down to first place of the final chip. Getter and Todd right now.
Yeah, I just want to pay it and get it done when I have to get it out the way.
Scott still firmly in the lead at 1.9 million.
That's what it is, right?
Just a hair over.
Fold. 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 150. Raise to 150.
Todd getting after it. King 10 suited. Over the mic with an ace.
Call.
He's going to keep him honest. Blind versus blind. 330 in the middle. And we have a 7-6 ace board. Top pair for
Okay.
Mike. Out flopping Todd.
200.
Need more clubs.
Fold.
Got some messages on here, guys, and thank you so much for the love and support. Bob K, always appreciate seeing some texts over the live stream. I have a few people that watch the show on their TVs. Bob, your last text made me laugh.
Call. Fold.
We got those likes up to 110. Looking good today.
Fold. 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 Call. Check.
Going three-way to the flop here. Ace, Jack 9.
Check.
Pair of
Check.
jacks for Mike.
Check.
Turn 6 of
Check.
spades.
Check.
Jack 8 with
Check.
for Mike still in the lead.
Check. What?
Somebody has to want it, right? Look at the Carlos.
Fold. Here. Call my phone.
Three eye.
Nice going, man.
That would have been great for the stream, though.
Scott takes it.
You would have never known, too.
Carlos is definitely, though, capable of
You would have put
stealing.
them forward like they
He
were
mixes
an
it up well. I like his
Sure
game.
is.
Three eye, right?
He is not a nitty player. He's been a little quiet since he came over here, but we've seen a lot of pre-flop action happen before it even gets to him.
Can't just get to
So
the river and
the
have
decisions have
something?
been pretty easy.
Damn.
Don't be surprised if Carlos is in the final 5, though, if you see a lot of position raising. With a wide range of hands. John now, pocket sevens. John smooth calls the 60 with sevens.
He's getting a little tricky there, mixing it up.
180 in the pot. And we have a 9-5 jack board.
Check.
Scott gets a piece of it. Now gets a gut shot straight draw along with his over and pair.
And he hits
And
it.
he gets there. It was chucked all the way down.
It's like a dad.
Yeah, that's not the way you want to play pocket sevens. Limp in, chuck all the way down. Not gonna lie. And by the way, John's a very good poker player. I think he'll watch that one and be like, yeah, that's not the way you should
Slide that
play
in back
those.
because you weren't going anywhere. You open that.
I don't know about that. Oh, there's an update on the game. Look at that.
Thanks for the love, David. We appreciate it.
Yeah, Dave, appreciate you, brother. Good vibes sent your way. Hope you have a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Hold. 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 Check.
All right, we're off to a flop.
7, 8, ace.
Couple of diamonds.
Check.
Backdoor diamonds for Sean. Oh, queen
Good.
for Scott on the turn.
Sean hoping for a 10,
Okay.
didn't hit. Queen gets there for Scott. Now at 9, that gives some showdown value. Probably check. And Scott's going to take down the pot. Profit 90K. The rich get richer. He's
Hashtag
almost,
Scott Nation.
Scott Nation almost up to 2.5 million. Just a hair shy of it.
24 to 38. 38.
That's the Oregon score.
Yeah, they're up 14. Penn State's about midfield, it looks like.
MGM Bob popping onto the message board. What's up, Bob? How are you?
Someone get Slayer a color up. With 90% of your chip stack is 5,000.
In red.
Yeah, take a rack over there.
Oh, Ace King for Slayer again. Raised to 200,000.
Hey, we got Max Value Mafia Bob in the house. Bob, hope you're having a nice Saturday night, brother. Thanks for tuning in. Listen, it doesn't take much for him to troll.
Okay.
It has to go in one ear and out the other. If you see DFG talk, you got to learn the ropes when you're back here on the mic.
Okay. Well, I'll
Trust
get
me,
to
he'll
know.
eventually start getting you too.
I'm sure
It
he
doesn't
will.
take long.
He'll find something.
He will find something.
I'm sure he's already found it.
He's probably just saving it,
That's right.
for a good time. Like I said, him and Mr. Coffee, one ear and out the other.
$117 on the likes now. Maybe we will hit 125. Never know. We're creeping up there. We're getting there. Now he's getting called out by the wizard.
Wow.
Hold.
No, the wizard just likes to have 5 million chips on there, so when people go all in, you get 2 less hands per half an hour. Because you got to count them all out. Wait, it's time blinds, folks. Let's get these hands going. And look at that. Like, literally, realistically, 80% of his chip stack is 5,000 chips, when blinds are 30,000, 60,000.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's a little bit. There's something called overkill. And speaking of overkill, no one really hit this flop though, but Carlos does have an open-ended straight draw.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, trying to steal. I don't blame him. Little semi-bluff action over on Charlie now with ace high. Playing with the facial hair. Deep thinking. And the fold.
That was in the big blind. You guys didn't limp in. Didn't even lose that hand.
Where are you from?
Michigan? Livonia area.
Okay. You too?
Yeah.
Bob K. Stop it. I'm not going to repeat.
Oh, I know. I was there when he first started playing.
Bob just asked me if Charlie's still awake.
I was
Text me
Yeah, I've been playing a long time.
They so at 11, if you're under 21, they kick you out.
Yeah, I got kicked out.
But if
I
you
get
have a lot of
I
chips,
get
they let you
texts,
sit.
Facebook messages,
So I had to make
and the
sure,
message
like,
board on my phone.
Oh, just blowing
yeah,
up.
yeah, it's
Right at
fun
11,
though.
like, make sure you don't
It's fun.
cross.
I got kicked
No,
out with a lot
stop.
of tips.
Really? What the
Many,
hell?
many times.
At Doc? And me.
Maybe I ran better from the first.
I think
210
probably Dave was
in the
big
middle,
one,
three-handed.
but not the other guy.
Hand
The
number
big guy.
107. We are down to the final 8 players of this 30K in a day on a ace 8-3 board. Couple of diamonds.
Nope, he said check, did he?
It's two.
There's 2 of them.
Oh, I thought he said check.
Nope. Check, 75. Fold. Fold.
Now, see, the funny part is DFG cares about the chip count enough, but I don't understand it. You have to play and get a lot of chips to worry about a color up, which he rarely gets that far enough in a tournament to even. This should be a non-topic one.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, so just be honest. A rarity, as we like to call it.
A rarity.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Folding around, small blind limps in there. 30
Both.
to call.
Both players with the suited jack. 150 in the
Hearts and
middle.
diamonds.
And we got Squadoosh. 5, Queen 6, couple of clubs.
Check. Check.
This is where Mike could just throw out
Check.
60 and see what happens.
Check.
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 Man, the Jack 8's going to hold.
8 play?
Yep.
Yeah.
8 does play. Queen's ace, jack 8.
Charles, I threw away the queen. I don't like going up against the big stack.
Thank you.
Neil, is that a
Wait
real
till later,
question?
right?
Come on.
Yeah.
I have sawhorses in my garage.
Oh, dude.
All I want is a queen right now. That's all I want.
You know when you call the wrong person
Who'd you call?
for advice and you regret it?
Yeah.
I called Neil when I was half awake one time. I had a brain fart on the sawhorse, what it was called. And ever since then,
You were like, what are those things called? You
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
they like go right next to each other,
Yep.
and you can put a piece of
Yep.
wood over it.
And the worst part is he could hear it in my voice. I literally just woke up, but I had to get this information.
Hey.
And I was half awake, and I'm reminded about it every day. Every single live stream.
Wrong person to call.
Going on almost a year now.
from yourself.
It never dies.
Three-way to the flop.
All in for Todd.
Oh, he's not gonna
245K with king queen suited.
Oh. Takes what versus
Or no, we're
pocket
heads
what?
up.
What I wanted to see.
King, queen, king, queen.
King, queen.
All right. The diamond in the club hit him on 4 flush shit.
Which are you, Johnny?
Johnny's double suited.
Johnny's double suited? Make someone sweat.
There's the ace.
Oh, no heart.
Nobody.
King, queen, though.
Both a queen.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, you saw ace 9 go in the muck, you feel regret when you see that, you see both players hit 2 pair, you feel better about it. They both take the blinds and the ante and a limp.
Ace. Actually, I had 2 pairs. Ace.
Not a bad win for both
You
players.
would've won.
Would have gave your hand. Oh, no, I had ace 9.
I still would have won.
But it was
Yeah,
suited.
and
It was
so
still would have won, right?
Don't bring it up.
I was calling you, but I was like, he had another.
We had 2 pairs.
It's gonna be
What's
the
that?
same situation.
You would've hit 2 pairs.
No, I had ace 9.
Oh, we had king
I thought I
queen.
had ace 6 for a
He
second.
still would have won, yeah.
We had king queen.
No, they had 2
pairs.
What's that?
We had 2 pairs.
Oh, there's two.
King and
Kings and
queen.
queen.
I don't think kings are
You
out
was
there.
calling me, huh?
They're sharing and they just hit 2 pairs.
Right.
What the what?
Wow.
This is like the internet.
Spit all night long.
30 and 60 now on the blinds.
Right.
Sean under the gun. Folding around here. John's out. Slayer, Todd, button folds.
Yeah,
Looks
not a
like
whole
we're,
lot to see here.
Nope. And looks like Johnny Slayer gets a 1. No, that's Scott. Sorry.
Definitely could have called there.
Hashtag Scott Nation.
I should have raised.
Oh, that makes me feel good about my fold.
Huh?
That makes me feel good about my fold.
You know, sometimes in tournaments you get tables that are pretty quiet in between hands. This table's been chatting it up. Players are having a good time. Still playing for a nice prize pool here. You see it scrolling on the bottom. 8 places remain. Next player that gets knocked out will receive 1,700. 7,500 up top for first. Here comes Todd.
Oh, sorry.
Not a whole lot to see here so far, yeah.
Button's good.
Todd taking it down.
Yeah, 120K, he'll take it. Todd is not out of this. I got enough respect for him to know. Do not count that gentleman out. Definitely capable of making a comeback.
Oh, you the button? Oh, you said the button.
Scott's the button.
Oh, yep.
No.
Oh, okay. Hold.
Ace 10 now. Todd getting a rush. This time limps in.
Changing it up.
Deshaun put on the squeeze.
I mean, that would be a good spot.
So nice you guys limp on my big blind.
Table's playing a little tentative right now pre-flop.
Well, yeah.
We have 4 players going to the flop, 270. And we got a 3-6-5 board, couple of hearts.
Check.
And everyone limping in with these nice hands. 8-6. Flops the best of it. Top pair.
Gets a pair.
Yeah.
Everybody else sharing cards. 10s, aces.
Wow,
Yes.
Good as gold. Good as gold.
Let them see a free flop in the big blind.
That was a blunder. But he called something like that.
You don't want to flip.
second, Carmen.
Oh, sorry.
Fold.
I'm so used to
Fold,
this.
you give it them fast enough.
Wait till it's your turn to look at your hand at the help. Fold.
Ace king for Todd.
Fold. Fold.
Nice hand.
That ace king. Way ahead of me.
New hand, new opportunity.
$60,000 to call. 120,000 in the middle.
Fold. Fold. $250. Raise is $250.
Scott opening it up with a 10-9 of clubs.
Yeah, I like seeing this. He's been playing solid poker. Mix it in a little bit now and then. As long as he doesn't run into something huge.
Fold.
Yeah, he just got fives to fold because of his table
Like
image.
racing against ace king.
Nice hand to Scott Nation.
Good, John.
Yeah, still over 2.5 million.
Good tip. $150, you know. Oh.
One of the premiums in there, man.
I ain't tripping about it. You got too many chips.
Fold. Fold.
8th place looking at $1,700.
Fold.
First place $7,500.
Fold.
I need to
Fold.
go ahead.
Fold.
Sure.
Looks like we got a walk.
Last time that was some bullshit. That's what you talking about. I ain't telling you about that. I can't call it. I know.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Queens for John.
That's $150.
The last time he did this, he had pocket kings.
Fold. 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 Call. That's it.
Mike still good. He's gotten action both times.
He's calling out of the big blind there.
Oh, when he gets out flop.
Check. Check.
Third heart.
That's 200. Oh. Check.
Queens.
I got king.
Queens good.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
And Mike taking
Yeah, all right.
380 in profit out of a 760 pot.
No, I didn't.
Cause I was a little bit afraid of that. And I'm like, oh
Now he's up to 1.7
no.
million.
Yeah. Never fails,
Firmly in
right?
second place.
You got kings, you get ace comes or queens and king comes.
Absolutely.
All big.
Absolutely.
Dom, we're just 5 away. 5 away from 125 likes.
Oh, that's like a milestone like amount.
I know.
Yeah, if you just tune in, smash that thumbs up, that like button. 5 away from 125. Hello. I like it.
When we started this a little while ago, it was at what? 42.
True.
On.
Here comes Sean.
520. Fold.
All in with the ace king.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, ace king for Todd.
Just got him.
Fold.
My favorite hand.
Good luck, gentlemen.
He didn't have it like 7-9.
Here we go again.
Jesus.
Ace king versus ace king.
Hearts look good.
Sweaty, something scary.
Most
Like
likely,
heart.
they'll chop up some manis and blinds.
One. Come on, Daniel.
Oh, there's a heart draw.
10 of hearts.
Running.
This is
Oh,
where 10 of hearts, baby.
hearts.
Oh boy.
10 of hearts, Daniel.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's a red.
Red.
Close.
Nice.
I hate.
Wow. For a second there, I thought we were going to see it. I saw the red card on the river,
Blinds are up.
but it was the 2 of diamonds. Almost there.
Those are the ones you hope to win. State's going in. You know, you see the glimpse of hope.
Yeah, I could get these tweets.
Always a sweat.
Alright, blinds are up to 40, 80, and 40, guys.
40, 80, and 40, the blind levels. When we hit that 50, 100 mark, watch out. I'm just saying. Mentally, it's even a game changer.
New hand here. Got some folds around. Todd, pick.
Look.
Let's see the other one.
Carlos moving all in for 875,000.
You had it.
I know.
What do you mean? Yeah,
You know.
I saw your
I
card.
felt his heart beating all over there. I felt the percussion of his heart beating when he saw that. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What was that, ace 9 man?
Scott Nation doesn't really need to get involved right now like that. He can just kind of play it cool.
I don't know.
Sitting on 2.5 million.
They're walking me, man, so I ain't gonna tell them what this kid has over here. You know what I mean?
They're 2-3 or pocket aces.
If I'm playing according to how he's been playing,
Usually it's 2-3.
I'm probably behind.
Mm.
Give me a few walks.
You showed a lot of 2-3 today, though, Scott.
In the big blind.
200.
Raise, 200,000.
The 2-3 and screwing.
Mike raising to 200,000. King 10. Action coming around. Sean with the same hand. King 10. Into the muck. And Mike will take it down.
I was snap called. He ain't making a play.
Well, this Jose's cousin. So what's the difference?
There it is. Dom, we beat it. 126.
126 likes. You guys, appreciate everyone tuning in, being active, helping the channel grow.
That's
Hit
right.
that like button. If you're new to it, please hit that subscribe. We are getting close to 5,000. But thank you so much. Charlie, waking up with pocket nines.
Under the gun.
Raise, all in.
And he's all in.
All the goodies.
Todd looking at an ace jack.
Pretty much put Todd all in.
And a fold.
Yeah, Charlie has that sneaky stack, all the green 100 chips. It's more than what it looks like.
Nice hand.
Button's good.
Charlie will take the win with the nines. Still eight-handed here.
We're getting on these blinds when they're 48, especially when they're 50 and 100 next round.
Right.
It's going to be, you're going to be seeing a
Gonna
couple
be
players either doubling up or getting out.
Yeah, you're gonna see some all in or fold.
$420 all in.
Oh,
Good luck.
And here we go.
I'm gonna need it.
Sean all in with the
Steal one out of your
sixes.
book.
420,000.
We had two aces
I'm gonna need
fold.
it.
Two aces folded.
I've heard that a couple times.
They just weren't. You know, strong enough in the kicker department. Dom, what's the most that you've seen on a episode?
There was one, I believe,
Yeah, seriously. Every little
either the
step.
Scotty win or the Millie, where we hit, I believe, over 300.
Wow.
But we had like 20,000 people
Watching.
like 18 to 20,000 people watching. That was our highest viewed. Yeah.
Big numbers.
Our highest viewed is the million back in February.
Yeah.
What was the number on that,
For
Wizard?
the likes, he's wondered.
18,000 views.
18,000 views.
For the Millie.
Yep.
Heads up.
Telling you, that's going to be the hottest tournament in the whole Midwest. All the time.
It's a great value.
Check.
That didn't count. And we have Jack 10-5 Rainbow. 2 pair for Slayer. Got shot for Charlie.
Jackson 5s.
150.
Charlie assessing the situation. Doing a little inventory count.
Alright, I'm not gonna chase it.
Nice hand,
But
John.
shot and over. Yeah.
Shows in the 2 pair.
Motown, look at you, Motown. Look at hand, John.
I think Charlie just realized that King 9 probably should have shoved pre-flop. The blinds and the antes are big enough where if he could have taken down 120. You have to play with a little risk, you know. What is it? Was it Sammy Farha? You got to be prepared to die to win.
That's right.
In poker. And blind versus blind, your low stack, you got King 9. You're down the what, 5-6 bigs.
I mean,
it's got to go in if it's full. If it's folded around to you, it's kind of a gift of just a big blind.
What do you call him?
DFG.
DFG. He's got a point there. If somebody turns it up, they'd probably start mowing over this table. Like if
100%.
You know, as long as you don't get
And actually,
big hand into big hand.
We've seen Sean,
yeah,
honestly, start getting aggressive, and that's the reason why he has a little bit more chips than he's had before. He's putting himself in a position now to possibly double up. Actually, he's going against John.
I don't like that
so
call.
he's
You're
not
supposed to
at
fold
risk.
that. What are you calling me with that for?
I only got like
Targeting me?
690 in the pot.
big
Ace
blinds.
ten, pocket fives.
We gotta call the floor for targeting.
Another race
15-yard penalty. Yeah.
Classic flip here.
He's got his half the next turn.
Go into the flop.
I'll take a 10, yeah.
Oh,
With the
wow.
ace.
And he has the heart draw.
Oh,
4-10 king, all hearts.
There's no black card.
Wow.
And there it is.
There it is. No flush.
Nice
Sean.
Nice playing.
We're loving it.
It was fun. Pleasure, man.
And he hits the million mark. Sean climbing up the rankings. 4th place in chips.
Nice
7
run
players
for
left.
John.
Yeah, John,
Good call there,
John
you know.
played good.
Always a solid player.
Alright, pocket deuces.
You should.
I got a shot.
Hey, one of your outs.
Really good
We got
fun.
Motor City Poker in here rooting on Sean.
Not a lot.
You hit the 10 too, then.
10 with the ace
I
of
hit a
hearts.
10.
Yeah. Pretty much locked it up.
I don't want to be in the middle.
The ones you gotta win.
4 guys in the middle, it hasn't worked out, right?
Raise 300.
Raise of 300,000.
You picking up my blind down there?
Yeah. See you, Scott.
Yeah, good ass. Good
Yes, it
ass.
is.
I don't care about short. No way. My mama, I pick on the small things, not the big ones.
The final 7.
There's really no small ones around.
Right. And one flip like he just did. When them two was in there, whoever won would have had a million.
You got to win a couple flips to go late. Let's see who's going to take the initiative and take a chance. Like kind of like with DFG on the message board basically alerted to, who's going to not try to just place up the 3rd place and who's going to go for 1st.
Right.
That's not in the top 2 in chips.
Right.
Take out the 2 top. Take away Scott and Mike. They can play a certain way. But which player is going to make a move, take some risks?
Damn.
Yeah, I mean somebody like Charlie or or even Todd. you know, like
from what we've seen, it'd be Sean right now. He's gone in like 3 times in the last 20 minutes. And before I said, you know, we saw this final table, I would probably put my money on Carlos being that person who's right around 1 million.
All right, sit up straight, boys. I'm gonna cut to you so Kiwi can see who Brian is.
both of them got the flush draw, 10 high and 9 high.
Ace 10 5.
I think 4 hearts hit out there.
Yeah,
Does Carlos fire a second time? Nope. Check, check.
Nope.
Caution.
7 of spades and
Might
the river.
cast the fire if he wants to take it down, but he's going to concede.
3s are good.
That's a big pot for Carlos. He's now up to 1.2 million in chips.
Nice.
Yeah, 1.2 million. This is kind of a stretch. Once you get that 50,100K, you're looking at what pre-flop average raise, $250,000.
Yeah. Easily.
And you're looking at the chip stacks where people are going up and down a little bit. Really, if there's, like I said, I like what I see from Sean here, getting aggression.
Yeah, turning up the heat a little bit.
I hope that he keeps the gas on the pedal, though. He just needs one more double up, and then you're looking at, now you can start thinking about first place.
Right, absolutely.
If you get to that around that 2 million mark, 1.5 million mark, you're feeling pretty good.
40 and 80,000 now.
Race, all in.
Charlie all in with a queen jack of hearts. He's got 545,000. You know, I mean that's half of your stack for the those with the million.
Call in.
Fuck it, I call.
Good timing for Charles.
Picking up a few.
Well, yeah, he's
chips.
about to be in the blinds after this hand, so gets a little free roll on an orbit.
That's right. Free blind.
Yeah, Todd and Charlie. Those are the two to watch right now. Who's going to double up and take a chance?
Check, check, check.
5-3 offsuit. No bueno.
Raise, 200,000.
200,000. Carlos opening this pot on the button.
There you go. Carlos picking up, playing his position. That's what I expect to see from him.
Yep.
From what I see while I'm dealing to him, I've commentated, watching him play. I think if he can make it 5-handed, that's when he could really get a surge. His game is really suited for 6-handed or less, which is great when you're at a final table. I was about to say finer. Final.
Finer table.
A finer table. Four suited, yeah, not a whole lot to see here.
7 deuce, 7
Oh,
3.
Sean.
A couple of queens.
Just shove like you always have been. Don't change.
200,000.
Raise, 200,000.
Now he's trying to get the milk.
Yeah.
Squeeze every drop out of it.
$120 to call for Charlie. Queen 7 of hearts.
Begging for it.
Oh.
You got 4 of them there? I won't talk to me.
That's a
Here we go. 440 in the middle.
Oh.
Charlie hits a queen
Go ahead.
set for Sean.
All in.
check.
Call.
You got a set.
That queen.
No.
You knew me right away.
The check.
King
I'll tell you what, that
Hey,
worked
too
textbook.
long,
for what Sean wanted.
Best hand I
Oh
want
yeah,
to see too.
it sure did.
He checked it,
No,
all
you
in,
can't go
snap,
7-7.
shove, call. All right, here we go. And
Play with me.
Charlie, excellent run though.
Make sure.
7th place is going to take home a very handsome
Yeah,
reward.
Nice run,
You know when I
Charlie.
checked there, there's a reason.
Yeah.
Sean,
Betting like a lot of air.
Chipping up.
He doesn't know.
The Michigan boy.
yeah, he's in second place.
Obviously, gonna bet like a share.
Getting the rush at the right time, playing with some aggression. Probably the most aggression in the last half an hour, and you're seeing it pay dividends.
Gotta have a pair.
You just know me too
Gets a
well,
butt
huh?
now too.
I'm better on you.
Gonna have a big alone, the Slayer. But Charles, always a pleasure. Good to see him.
Absolutely.
He's a grinder, man.
Yeah, he is.
I gotta say, he loves poker, loves tournament play. Glad to see him make some money today.
7th place finisher. Now we're down to 6.
That big alone.
Yep, so y'all, when you have to call, let's
Who's
get
big
on
is
to
it,
the-
dealer? Is it Johnny?
Yeah. You better pick on somebody your
Don't
own
worry,
size.
man,
I'm
don't
this
worry.
big and you that big.
Word.
Next time.
There's always one.
Don't listen to
It's
me.
200,000.
Carlos opening it up. 200K. Queen 10.
Ain't gonna call like he did with Queen 7. And then they got it.
We'll take down the pot.
Yeah, he's picked up a couple little ones right now. Hey, that's close to $250,000 in chips. He's now up to 1.45. Looking at the table, it's kind of like all eyes on Sean between the players. Can he double up and get back in this thing? Not for Sean, I mean Todd. Todd at 415K in the big blind right now. Could definitely use a hand. Can't say enough about him though. 3rd place on the Black Chip Bounty Tournament. Now he's in the final 6 competing for 1st place still. Good run by him.
It sure is.
Carlos and Scott both with ace-7. Sean picking up 6s. Too many players behind. Didn't want to rush it. Probably thinking I just got a big chip stack. A lot of players there. Small
Already
pair.
wasn't open to the pot. There's no
Yeah.
reason to.
He's been picking his spots pretty well.
Yep.
That's good.
Ace-Jack suited for Sean.
He's picking up the hands.
205.
Raise 205.
Yeah, now you don't want to shove. He's got a lot of chips slayered behind you. Different ball game now for Sean.
That's right.
Look back at them blinds.
Does that mean I'm weak or strong?
It's kind of shit strong.
And if you did what this guy did to people, man, you have to watch your back too all the time.
All right, Sean picks up another 160K. The final 6.
When I was in that one, I was freeway on in with pocket aces. I wound up with the worst hand. One guy flopped the 7 queens, the other one did a flush. That's a good one, man. Damn, I wanted to raise Carlos. Damn, blind.
Over to Todd on the button, looking at a queen 9. He folds. Blind versus blind.
I love as a player, though, when you get down here and you know everyone's getting a nice paycheck. Like the next place that goes out is $2,300. So no matter what, you profit $2,000 today.
That's right.
It feels good. I almost think you can play the best poker now. Like the stress is a little off you.
Mm-hmm.
You know you got a good pay, and you could just go with your gut instinct a little bit more than normal.
Right. It's a good spot to be in here at the final 7.
Tough.
Don't look good.
When the money is on the line.
Walk. Let's walk.
That's right.
Catching up on the graphics here.
What happened?
We're gonna take a break to 50 and 100K.
You good? Okay.
In the words of Wayne's World, the great movie, game on.
Game on.
Slayer takes it down.
I don't think I've seen an ace since I sat here.
9-8 suited for Scott.
Oh, option.
Raise. 215 all day.
Raise the 215.
Look at Sean mixing up with the suited queen.
Challenge.
I mean, at this point, if you got a small blind limping in there and not raising blind versus blind, you have to take advantage there. That his range is just not, at the top by limping in there.
Well, you saw Scott hit a straight flush with his exact hand.
He did. That's fine.
I think you got to play it and see a flop, right? Just because it took care of you so well.
Check.
See if Sean C bets this. I think you have to.
130.
130. I fold.
You could lay down. I probably had ace queen, Scott.
Probably had a hand I fucked up that other clown with, man.
The 8-9. Might be hand.
Yeah, I have to admit, if I'm the chip leader
My man,
and I
you
get the
getting
exact
crazy?
hand that I just got a straight flush with and it's reasonable, like that raise, I have to see a flop.
Sure. We're getting close to the midnight hour here at the reserve, 6-handed, 30K in a day. Been a lot of action today.
Hey, by the way, can we give a shout out? I just saw, it came to my attention. I was
205.
going to my messages on Facebook for the YouTube thing, see if
Big
anyone
suited cards,
responded. Army won the American Championship in football. First ever in program history because they're independent. So shout out to the military Army
Wow.
for winning a conference. I'm just saying, little pride right there.
Congratulations.
I
to
think
Army.
it's sweet when one of the military forces represents on the gridiron.
Sure.
Takes down a conference championship. First ever in school history. Shout out to Army.
Last 2 tournaments I played.
Yeah, the boys can play. Get them in the playoff.
Get 'em in
I would
there.
love to see them as the 12 seed.
He just flops 2 pair or out flops me.
How much am I?
125. Raise 210,000.
Scott making it 210,000. Ace 8.
Tied with only 135 back.
I mean,
It's like you almost just hope you're live, maybe.
right? I mean, can he really wait for a better spot? Can he wait and pay any more
And
blinds?
blinds are about to go up.
All right. I think that's what he's thinking about here.
Sometimes you got to get lucky. I think this might be the time. Yeah, totally get it.
Yeah, 205. Same day, because he got a call no matter what.
And Todd gonna try to double. And here's the thing: if he doubles up, he's up to $500,000.
All he needs is a pair.
Live cards. Scott trying to knock another player out. And we have a 7 deuce 3 board. Ace 8 still in the lead. 3 pairs it. 1 card to go.
5 only.
And
Ace High will do it.
shout out to Todd.
Nice
6th
run,
place.
Todd.
Yeah, 6th place today in the 30K in a day. 3rd place in the Black Chip Bounty Tournament, where we had over 87,000 in the prize pool.
Who's chip leading, John?
Just a stud poker player right there.
Yeah, he
What a run.
is a very solid, very solid player. Congratulations to him for his 6th place.
Now we're in the final 5.
5 to go.
Hey-o. This is when it gets real.
Yep.
50 and 100,000. So if you have
Gonna
1
be some
million in chips,
squeezing, some raising, re-raising.
Isn't it crazy? Slayer, who has over 1 million, has just what, 11 bigs?
Yeah.
This is when position is everything, especially the cutoff and the button. You can get aggressive, put some pressure on him.
See, he walked back, or he looked back before he looked at his cards that
Right.
time.
See, you
So-
can't. I should have
now-
told y'all his tale. I mess up everything. What is it?
Looks like we got to walk. And Max Value Mafia, Bob's still in the house. I love it. Bob, hope you're having a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Staying up late, watching the final 5.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, now you're in the big money. Watching the final 5 duke it out. First place, 7,500. It's a nice day when you can turn 300 into 7,500.
That's right. Scott taking one down.
That's right.
Pocket 3s for Sean under the gun. Throws them in.
300,000.
Did we just see that?
Yeah, that's not terrible. I mean, it's 3s, Dom.
5-handed. But hey, I mean, it was a blessing. I'm just surprised. Not a little bump, but it turned out to be great for him with queens.
Yeah.
I just think the game changes at 5-handed. Anytime you get a pair pre-flop, you can make it 2.5x. And a lot of times it takes it down more than not.
I mean, yeah.
5, 6 of clubs.
I
And
wouldn't.
like you have the chips right now too, where even if you have to throw 250 away, you're still in second place. It doesn't change your
I
ranking.
had a royal.
Was in a tournament?
No, cash. Yellow, high stakes. 10
Slayer now.
And the guy had quad aces. I didn't realize, and I flat called the river.
Oh, no shit. You got a straight flush.
Yeah, royal flush.
Oh, you had the royal?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Got another donation.
Hey, we got Hoopla Heroes. Thank you for the $10 donation. That goes to Toys for Tots. Thank you
We
so much for your
appreciate that.
generosity. He says, I see 1 pro and 3 rookies.
Who's the pro?
Oh, I love it. the smack talk, the trolling.
Call.
But no, thank you very much. That's all going to go to Toys for Tots, helping kids get Christmas presents. We appreciate you. Carlos. Coming along with threes. $650K in the middle. And there's a 3 right in the window, followed with a 5 and a king. We can see all the chips get in here. Top pair for Slayer.
Bottom set for Carlos.
Oh, man.
Look, John.
On call.
Set. Damn.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Stone ran into
And
it.
Carlos
9 o'clock.
Did you?
in prime shape of doubling up. Slayer would
Yeah. No.
barely have
kidding.
anything left. 2.2 million in the middle, and that's all she wrote.
It's really good.
6,
Still counts.
Full house now.
Three's full.
8, 25. Thanks.
Good hand, Wilson.
Yeah, good luck counting all those 5K chips out.
Less than that. Good flop. Yeah.
Nothing you can really do there. I mean, once the cards come out, you got King Jack, top pair, bottom set.
Now, won't one argue, even though I get harassed by the Wizard and DFG
Yeah,
because of all these 5K chips, we could have been pushing the pot over and a new hand could be started? I'm just saying, I always get harassed.
Dom,
So
this
they color
isn't
up.
your daily $30 tournament. You know, people like to have a big chip stack.
Oh, I
and,
get it.
You know,
I get
like
it.
you
I'm
work
saying
hard to
yellows.
build it up.
I'm
and-
saying yellows. I'm not saying you do the 100Ks.
No.
I'm saying, like, if they get, like, 800K in front of them in 5,000 chips, you take 5 off, leave them with 300K, and you give them a tube of yellow. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying go crazy.
Not going crazy, but you
I'm
know,
not saying
like-
just the 100K greens,
Right.
where you,
King high.
you turn in the 5 chips.
Yeah, flush when it comes.
I understand what you're saying.
Nice hand.
What do we got here?
All day
You
underneath
the
the sun.
You a big line.
I was big mine. I'm a
Not
small
enough.
one.
Yeah, still make it like this. Your big one with the
Thank you, Tom. That's all I'm saying. It's time, blinds.
Your big line comes first.
Get the next hand out.
He doesn't get it, Brian. He is the chip Nazi. Well, he's not getting it, but you know, I was just trying to say that people like a big stack. You know, it's a night, it's a big tournament. It's
So-
not just a $30 daily or you know, it's this is the big stage. You know, we're here live. People are watching online. Let them show off a little bit. You
I
know.
mean, DFG is just woke. You know, he's just he cares about people's feelings about the amount of chips they have instead of the actual blind level and play, the amount of hands. It's okay.
Good luck.
100 to go. That was my saying.
You know, we don't want his feelings hurt.
Call. Hold. Hold.
Let's go by what people, you know, how they feel about it instead of the actual amount of hands we get in.
All right, we're back here in the action. Queen 10, ace 4, and 7 8. Looks like we're going 3-way to the flop. Slayer's all in for 105,000.
And we have a 9 Jack board.
Check.
Open ender for Mike.
Check.
Pair of 7s now for Sean.
Check. Everyone's got a show.
I think Jackson 7s will take it.
Faded the queen 10. Good playing with you, John. Pleasure.
Back in the day, we would come back from break when Dom would work the floor,
Small and a big one.
and we'd have like 4 or 5 chips left.
Everything
We
over
hated him.
5K winner.
What if you chat? What would the chop?
Johnny's out in 5th place.
Johnny, excellent run.
$2,700. Congratulations to you. Nice run.
No,
Good job.
he played good. He really did. He's well known in the Detroit, Toledo area.
Oh, yeah. I
Respected
play with
player.
him at MGM all the
Is
time.
the payout right for the final 4?
I see him up
I
there.
don't know.
21.3 minus the 2,700. So 18.
You guys don't do ICM?
18-6. We're all really close.
What do you mean 18-6?
Because the fifth place just got paid.
The total, oh, you talking about
Yeah,
total?
the
gotta-
four
gotta
people.
pull that.
So it'd be
I think
18.
ICM chop
half
shouldn't be
semester
allowed
tax.
unless you're minimally doing $1,000
Yeah,
buy.
it would be.
Yeah, is that what they're talking about right now?
I don't know. Someone brought it up. I'm just like, I mean, that unless you're doing like $1,000 buy-in, crazy money, you know.
We're all
Right under
close,
the
Louis, that's why he's
5,000.
saying.
Play it out. Play it
I
out.
agree. Play it out. Go for the
I'm fine
jugular.
with it too, Louis. I mean, we're all really
I met
close.
you, my name is Scott, but I'm these two guys.
Mike.
I've been knowing
We're
these
getting
guys
taxed
for
over
years.
5 anyway, Louis. That's what he's saying.
I'm having fun, let me count.
Get the fuck out of
I got-
here.
1 mil.
I got 1.72. I have 2.2 over, so. And I'm fair with whatever. That sounded fair to me, so.
3 mil.
They're talking about an ICM chop right now.
I just gotta do some quick math. Can I?
Okay.
We're still in the
Yeah.
middle of a hand though, so we gotta.
Okay.
Okay, what am I blind?
You're big.
Big amount?
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. So
1,500.
And I want to thank the message
Yeah, I
board,
just need to
minus the
quick
two
math
that
on it.
troll me.
They're
It
taxing
seems like
over
everyone's
5K
agreeing
anyway.
about the
That's what
chip
he's trying to
amount thing.
300.
That's what I'm saying. It just feels good to
Yeah,
come to
if
my
you
because
roll-
I
if
take
you
a
don't
lot
have
of
to
heat.
Yeah, we don't
I
get
take a
taxed,
lot of
we all
heat.
get paid now.
Right, I stay firm.
I think it makes a lot of sense.
Fold.
Okay, they're playing it. It looks like they're still
Yeah, I
playing.
need to.
Yeah,
I'm
Carlos
fine
takes
playing.
down the pot,
Absolutely
raising
fine.
pre-flop with ace
Let me
nine.
go just real
We
quick.
can't just stop the.
He's saying that we gotta keep playing.
Yeah, so you can
All right.
figure
let me
it out
just
while you're
real
playing,
quick- Yeah, I'll figure it out while we're
or
playing.
wait till break. It's completely up to you.
I have almost 2.2 right now. So
And you are big. Nope, he's big blind.
You have
that
2.2?
I actually cover you, Louis.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually cover you, bro. So that's what I'm saying.
big.
2.
What are you playing over
What I have
there?
here, man?
He's playing like 1.
1.6.
Yeah, we're all. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, so
We're
it's
all-
45?
It'd be just about 45.
45?
A little more than 45.
Yeah, it'd be around 45.
What is this, 2.4 I have here?
Yeah, you're just leading, Scott. I'm at 2.1 change, and you're at 2.4. That's why I said I think it's fair.
Small, big.
He's a hand away from chip leading it, from being over chip leader, guys. I'm all for it, you.
I just don't want to screw
Or
up
I'm all for
taxes,
playing.
'cause then I'll get nailed for half.
Playing's my middle name.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna get taxed anyway.
Gotta keep
so
the
you
game
might as well.
moving.
All right, they're talking hard about
I
a
know.
chop here.
Hey. See, I don't know if I like that though. Here's the thing: if they don't chop, focus on first place.
Right?
Like bring it up once. If you don't want to do it, if it's not,
So
then
second place
focus
one,
on
two.
first place. You could miss out on a hand.
Can't discuss it.
I'll,
top.
and
an opportunity to take some chips.
Or the person that says no
Change
changes
his
his
mind.
mind. You guys can't bring it
Yeah,
up.
we can't bring it up anymore until a player gets knocked out.
Give my speed 11.
I agree. Thank you, Daniel.
He said
Yeah,
no.
Daniel is on
I am
top of
Tiger.
that.
Yeah, I know.
Task
Just
at
so you
hand.
guys know, no offense to anyone else.
Say something for that.
I'm probably playing out. Like regardless of what
Which
happens
is
now,
like, I believe it's like a rule here.
I think
Once
it was
once
fair.
somebody
No, that
says
is until
no,
someone gets knocked out
right.
and it changes.
Yeah, you can't bring it up again.
But now,
I have to win to beat that.
focus.
Right?
Go for
That thing's
first
fun.
place.
Because I mean, the person that says no, you don't want to pressure them or make them feel bad or anything like that.
Well, I guess the only guy that's gonna have to worry about it is the winner then.
Yeah.
Because I'll win less if I win than if I got second.
I got that. I'll play on. I'll play all night.
Raise. 250. Hold.
And we got a battle right here. Anyone's game. Like I said, Mike, if he doubles up, he'd vault up to possibly first place depending on who.
Small, big.
At least in second place and just right with first place chip. So, yeah. Tasty matchup here in the final four.
Raise 300. Hold. Hold. Hold.
$200K profit for Mike. That's a win.
Sure is.
Lines are going around.
Small, big. Big one. Fold.
150?
Fold.
Fold.
Sean looking at a couple of kings.
350.
Raise to 350.
Raising it up to 350. Mike looking at a king 5 of diamonds.
Fold.
Giddy up. In and out of the blinds half the time.
Try one more.
But yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 100.
Yeah,
What the fuck, man?
they're pretty expensive.
Oh, discount.
We're gambling.
What the fuck, man?
That's what they call it.
7 deuce. Nothing to see here. Sean with an ace.
Raise.
Raising it up, 220.
Fold. Call.
Carlos coming along with king jack. Heads up action.
Heads up.
540 in the middle. We get a 7-9-7 board.
Check.
Deuce of hearts. Gives
Okay,
Sean a
check,
flush
yeah.
draw.
Check. That's 120.
Yeah,
Fold.
you're here. I'll show it to you.
Oh,
I can win with it.
you're way ahead.
I can win with this shit. Why can't you?
Sean, he's feeling it right now.
What do you bet me with it now?
I have the king jack.
He's
I'm
picking up
expecting you to play
a
it.
little bit of a heater. It's good.
Yeah, Sean
Yeah.
trying to get some separation from
Sure,
Carlos.
Oh, baby.
Going in heads up, also closing in on Scott. Scott has been playing steady Eddie the whole time.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Hey, can you ask down for a new deck?
Fold. Fold. Raise 350.
Here comes Scott, mix it up with Jack 3. Queen 6 for Sean. Like seeing little aggression there.
Sure is.
Just kind of seeing some seesawing back and forth pre-flop. Haven't seen. I mean, we saw Ace 6 versus King Jack just moments ago. But other than that, since we've been four-handed, I haven't seen the stars align where, you know, two players are getting hands that you want
Oh,
to
the pink ones?
see a flop and go forward with.
Yeah.
Do we have to break?
Yeah, we gotta call the chips up.
Kidding. Don't listen.
Oh, it's gonna go to 175. Oh, the 25. The 5K chips?
Don't even tell us the next line, Carlos.
Almost prefer to keep it.
Carlos sounds real sad about losing this 5K chips.
Fold.
Call.
Call.
So here, well, King Jack versus King Queen. And 5-5-5.
Check.
Okay.
250. That's 250.
Fold.
Mike gets out of the way. Carlos takes down the pot. Nice hand for him. 600K in that one.
Good hand moves.
There's the payouts scrolling on the bottom of the screen. It's at 7,500 first. Fourth place will still take 3,100
$3,100. Going
from
to
a $300 buy.
That's good. $300 can turn you into a lot of money here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember that, folks. Come on down. 30K in a day. Once a month.
Fold.
Preach.
Fold. Fold.
How bad were those cards?
Mine?
Yeah.
Definitely should have called. That anyone else would have.
Oh,
No.
That's him first.
It's me, right?
Yeah,
I
fold.
thought he was big blind.
I was just waiting because they say to wait a second.
Just 3.
Raise the 3. Fold.
Carlos raising it up with an
I
ace-7.
feel like you. Somebody else
said
would
it.
definitely call.
From his
Taking it
style,
down.
this should be right up his alley, four-handed.
Yep.
Pretty one.
I mean, the blinds come around quick.
Hit it.
It's action poker.
Mike is going to have to start getting back into it, though. He's down to 8-10.
But I'm running good.
Kind of needs to do what Sean did, switch gears. You saw it with Sean about 45 minutes ago. He decided that he had enough, and he was teetering in the bottom 3, switch gears. And now he is pretty much tied. Him and Carlos are pretty much tied for second place right now. I mean, one big blind is just the difference.
Fold. Raise to 100.
It's a call. It's a call.
Sorry.
Yes.
Fold.
It's strong, but it's not really.
Carlos with the deuces.
Check. My bad, Jim.
You're good. Look like a raise.
Heads up.
Heads up. Button versus big blind.
Oh, yeah.
Queen 9-10.
Sean out flops him with a pair and a straight draw.
Check.
Check.
Hits the straight on the turn.
That's 100.
Really? Okay, 2 minutes to break.
Sean, put a little Oscar on right now. Asked him, really? You just got a smooth call right after the really, right?
No,
yeah,
for
if you,
sure.
If you say really, you got to just smooth call.
Go ahead.
Check.
We kind of pulled Carlos into a trap here.
Yeah, I think
You win.
Damn, why don't you do it?
the pump
You
fake.
checking?
Yeah. My high card's a deuce.
Six
I
check.
know, I'm like, dude, I'm like, go all in.
Man,
Bet it
I
all.
thought Sean laid the trap
Unlimited
beautifully.
bet.
So did I.
Carlos almost fell
sniffed
for it.
out. Nice
And
job.
good job
both
by
of you guys.
Carlos sniffing that out.
Just call, save you money. Pre-flop.
And he is right, though. I don't think he would have folded like a 2.5x bet on his
Right.
big blind with King 9 four-handed.
Oh, big.
Carlos getting some love in the chat.
Fold. Fold.
Haley in the house.
Fold. Fold.
50 and 100,000.
Reads over there. Only one.
No, not me.
Just check.
Raise the 210.
210. Sean picking up ace 9, putting the pressure on the big blind.
Call.
You versus run through that again.
Carlos coming along.
Heads up.
Waiting for his hand to update.
Check.
Carlos now laying the trap for Sean.
Check.
Sean not taking the bait. Both these guys playing in a jousting match.
100.
Call.
A little bit of an action killer for Carlos. I think Sean knows he has a made hand.
That's 425.
Sean trying to make it look like a bluff.
Call.
Wow, and it worked. He bet big, trying to make it look like a bluff, and got a call with ace high out of Sean.
Okay.
And we're going to be on a 10-minute break, folks. We're going to
10
color up
minutes.
those 5,000 chips.
Your favorite time of the tournament, Dom.
Absolutely my favorite time of the tournament. So just stay tuned. We will be back very shortly. 4 players left. 30K in a day underway. Looking forward to seeing who takes down that special championship. Right, Brian?
Yes, sir.
All righty. I'll see you guys soon. All right, we are back in the action. We are at the final 4. Thanks for joining us tonight to our 30K in a day. What do you like? Who's your horse?
Now I'm gonna have to go with Scott Nation.
The Scott Nation is kind of taken under control. We've seen a lot of love on
He's
the
got
message
3
board
million.
for Scott
Yeah,
Nation.
a lot of love on the board. You know, he, like I said before, he's our daily player. He grinds out a lot of tournaments. Would love to see him win.
Also, coming up, we have our 50K in a day on New Year's Day. Want to remind you that we have a couple satellites on Thursdays coming up for that. $65 for a satellite could get you in a 50K in a day prize pool, $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. You can pre-reg for this as soon as December 26th, which I highly recommend.
Do it day after Christmas.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about getting here early, making sure you got a seat. That's going to be a packed house that day.
Yeah, we don't have a satellite that day because we always run our holiday hangover tournament.
The day after.
Correct, on the 26th.
So the day after Christmas is the holiday hangover tournament that we're getting word from the Wizard. And yeah, so people come out for that, and they'll be signing up for the
what day
New
is
Year's
Christmas
Day.
on this year?
It's on the 25th.
No, I know the date. I know the date. I'm looking on my phone right now. It's on a Wednesday, so that Thursday. Fair enough. I'm assuming we'll also have the live stream.
Oh yeah,
the No Knit Thursday on that day. So here we go. We got Mike, first act, final 4.
Raise 300,000. Raise.
What's up, Jimbo?
How much? Yeah, how much? I need your choice. You gotta pull it forward.
I said I can touch one if you want to be unlucky. Look, dude.
Thank you.
This would be pretty ballsy, no pun intended, if Carlos is actually thinking about making this call. Scott's like the only player you don't want to really call loose with just jack high right here.
Nope.
275.
Carlos going over some math in his head.
The math doesn't add up on that one.
Nope. Got to
You were
fold.
folding the first second you jammed. I was jamming on you.
I mean, I could get Mike maybe
I was
at
jamming on you.
1.2
Yeah,
million.
you were in fold.
But yeah, right now that's the only guy that can truly damage you.
No, I did. You were gonna fold to me too.
Yeah, big ace.
Ace queen set.
That's me.
Aiden, you want a shout out for Mike Army? All right, best supporter section in Toledo here.
Mike Army.
Mike Army.
Ben.
Shout out to
I get some yellow.
local Toledoans.
200's worth.
Oh, shout out to my wife Judith for checking in. Oh, she's up at her mom's house.
She's got her eyes on you. See?
Yeah, she does. I like it. I like it a lot.
All in.
Raise. All in.
Judith's mom had a slip and fall. She's being a good daughter right now, helping her mom out.
Can I count it?
Oh, we got it all in here.
Hey,
Sean popping it in with ace 5 suited.
Oh, Mike waking up with queens.
That's a doozy.
Yeah, both these hands very credible four-handed.
125.
Sean's gonna need a little help. Looks like he has 400K left behind.
He's going to need an ace. Let's see the flop.
Yeah, I lost.
You got diamonds.
I gotta do the walk away thing. I gotta trick the deck.
Short table, man.
He says he's got to trick the deck.
Y'all 3 out, bro.
For Carlos, let me get the ace.
And we have a 9-6-4 board.
7 on another ace.
And it's a whiff. And Mike with a huge pot. The Mike Army doubles up. And all of a sudden, Mike
2.325
is right next to first and second place. 2.325 million in chips. Sean, It's a devastating blow. He's been playing great though.
I gave you the lucky chip. That's what.
Shout out to Sean.
Yeah.
Good run today.
Oh, let me have
It was a
Right
long
over the back,
grind.
man. Come on.
Yeah, he would need. I mean, he needs right now almost to go all in, have everyone calm,
Right.
try to get back up. I mean, that is the crazy thing though. If he goes all in and gets 2 callers, he'd be up to like 1.2 million. You know, that's
Back in it.
400K. So we've seen crazier things.
$400,000.
Oh,
Sean's all in. His last 400. Queen 8. Takes down those blinds.
See you soon, another double.
Back up to 700K.
Sure, it's anyone's game still. You got a mountain.
what's that?
You got a mountain chip.
I mean,
Yeah, tell me. Queens is huge
One
there.
hand.
I have to shove ace-5 suited
Oh,
for
yeah.
like 8 bigs.
Oh, yeah.
We're all playing 10 big blind poker, so
Well,
skills, you know.
it's a lot of luck.
Full fold. Scott now, ace jack.
Oh,
Ace 3 versus ace jack. Kind of a cooler situation
Oh,
again
geez.
for Sean.
Yeah, blind,
Four-handed, you get another ace.
Hearts.
blind versus blind.
Yeah, there's really nothing you
Gonna
can
get
do
over
there.
the top,
It's automatic.
It's going to need a 3.
Good luck, Los. Good playing with you,
Hope
Sean.
for a little
How
one.
else, bro?
Opportunity.
Couple deuces.
Good playing with you guys.
And excellent run for Sean, though.
Nice round, Sean.
It was very easy. He could have finished in 8th or 7th place. He switched it up, got aggressive at the right times, grinded his way back to 4th place. He's going to take away 3,100. I mean, he probably obviously wants first place, but you turn $300 into 3,100.
Yep.
I'll take a $2,800 payday. Hey, working 1 o'clock to 12:20.
Almost a
12-hour
12-hour day.
Let's say a 12-hour day because there's a few breaks in there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good pay rate.
Could we like spread out?
I gotta have your 100,000 in from.
The angles.
Carlos sounded a little high maintenance. He's always asking, like, he's kind of doing the passive-aggressive suggestion thing all the time.
Well, you know.
Yeah, like, I kind of wish we had the 5K chips. Can we spread out? I'm just... There's always one at the table. Like,
There's gotta be one.
There's got to be one. It's Carlos. Nice guy, though. It's like, just say what you mean.
Mike Army getting a lot of love. Now, Scott Nation, his fan base is back in there.
Yeah, Mike Army is taking over the message board right now. The Mike Army is loud and proud. And Scott Nation. We got Mike Nation and Scott Nation on here representing.
We got Mike Army and Scott Nation.
Wow, that's
what it is.
It's almost like you're watching like the Army Navy game.
Right?
Mike says, "Who's Mike?" Internet wins again.
Big one. Can we like move even further?
Yeah, I think so. You could probably move
You guys
to
are
that
in
square.
spots,
You guys
don't
are in
you?
these You could go to that square.
The
and
spot
that's-
you like to
Wanna, they want to move around, but they still got to stay in the same boxes, right? Big blind, please. Yeah.
Yeah, they
You guys can
can't
move
spread
around.
too
You just
far
gotta be in the
because
same
they
box
are
that you're in.
locked into the box that they're using for the card readers.
Call option check.
As long as Carlos is fine with it. All right, here we go.
Check.
And we got a queen 10 5 board.
150.
And Carlos taking it down with his pair of fives. Nice hand. No surprise here, honestly. I said it earlier when the table's full.
Yeah, yeah.
When we get shorthanded, from watching Carlos play, I really think his game benefits him when he gets shorthanded.
Oh, for sure. I think so, too.
Even more dangerous.
Yep.
We still watch the three stooges spread out.
Does look like they're spreading out a little bit.
Call. Option.
And we have a deuce 9-10 board.
200.
Mike taking the lead.
That's good.
We'll take that one down. Blinds at 75,000, 150,000. Chat box is blowing up three-handed.
Chat box is awesome. The chat box, we're three-handed, and the chat box, I think, got the most active it has been all night.
Right.
Down to the nitty-gritty, the big money.
Buttons at C1. Yep, something you're good.
Scott now, pocket tens. Looks like he took it down. Catching up on graphics still. Tricked
Good
me.
to go. Two. You're good. Good.
Add a couple more there, Kiwi. Your 137's looking like 140 now.
Whoa.
140
Can we
likes.
hit 150 likes? Can we get 10 likes and hit that 150 mark?
Could we do it today?
That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Could we get some of the, hashtag Mike, hashtag Scott armies and nations who haven't yet?
That's right. If you haven't
hit
liked
that thumbs
this,
up,
hit
that
the
like
thumbs
button.
up.
Show support for your friends and family on here and the channel. We're up to 141 now. Just got another one. Can we hit 150?
We might be able to
Our
do
goal
it.
is 100. We're
Oh,
already
we
getting
smashed
greedy.
the goal.
Yeah, 150
Raise 450.
would be max value. That's the fourth and
That's
final
the
one.
fourth and final
That's
one.
the fourth and final one.
I don't think she's on watching, though.
I don't know.
We might be able to get away with saying it a lot.
I don't know. I can't risk it.
Your job might be on the line.
Yep. Oh, Buck, number 142. If you hit a like
Team
right
Scott.
now, like Buck, put what number like you were. Like he did hashtag 142.
There you go.
I'd love to give you a shout out right now. Tanya in the house. So, Buck, thank you for your number 142. We appreciate you.
Tanya representing Team Scott. Scott Nation.
Any small line.
147.
We'll get there.
All right, 10-8 for Mike. Gets out of the way. And look at these chips. It is anyone's game. I love it.
We acting too fast, or? It's rock tonight.
I had a straight flush tonight too. It was 5-6.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Which one?
Target 150, Buck. That's what we're looking for. 150 likes on this. We are 2 away.
Fudge, man. 350.
Raise 350. Call. That's it. Last 2 tournaments I was
Here we
at,
go. Jack
a
8
month,
versus
month and a
Ace
half
6.
ago, I had quad
850K in the pot.
And then I beat myself with quad
And we
tens.
have a deuce 9-7 board.
Check.
Good job for Carlos.
And now
There
the
it is.
straight hits for Carlos. Big turn card for him.
275.
500.
Raise. 525. It's got to be to 525.
525.
550, isn't it?
275.
Yeah, 550.
550.
550.
And Carlos gets raised from Scott.
Blind. After.
That play could possibly give Carlos the tournament. I mean,
Depending
after
on what Carlos
giving him
does,
an
if he
extra
shi-
$500,000,
if-
regardless of what happens, giving him an extra $500,000 right now.
All in.
Raise. All in.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to give him a huge chip lead. I said possibly. I'm not saying it's a lock.
I fold.
Good fold by Scott.
Nice ball.
He put a little pressure on in that pot. Unfortunately, it was mistimed. You know, if Carlos doesn't hit that 10 and he bets that turn without a 10 and he makes it 550, takes it down.
I thought he was going to raise it like 850,000. I mean, you just turned the nuts. The gap between second and third place money isn't crazy big, so you can take a little risk right now between second and third. Both getting paid very well. The big jump is really between first and second. And we have a King Ace 4 board. We got Carlos separating himself from the other two now. You give this man ammunition. He's going to start making you pay. Takes it down with 8 high. Yeah, and I agree with the chat. So it's the first miss Scott's had all day, and I agree. That's how good he's been playing. I mean, he's been playing for 12 and a half hours.
Yep.
And he's been on the ball the whole time. We're all going to have this, but here's the thing. If Scott doubles up one time, he'll be up to 4 million. Scott getting aggressive there. Picks up 600. Well, he just got 600K back. Now he shoots back up to second place.
And that's how fast it can change, folks. Just like that. Didn't even go to a flop.
Yes, indeed.
149 now. Just need one more.
Who wants to be
Somebody
the
out there
150th like?
has not liked this yet.
But who wants to be one? 150 is a sweet number to be.
Call. 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 Check.
Well, here we go. 3-handed.
To a flop.
And there's 525 in the middle, just like that.
That is weird.
All the fours.
One time, didn't we?
Check. Check, Sarah.
You know, as a dealer, I love putting up those
Scott,
flops.
full house.
300,000. I had a huge hand.
And just like that,
Scott
when we talk
Nation.
about Scott making his first mistake of the day after playing for 12 hours, wins a couple pots, and now he's almost up to $3 million again. Just like that. So I have zero clue who's going to win this one, honestly. All three of these players have different strengths and weaknesses. Mike has been timely, just kind of waiting, lying in the weeds, and then striking. Carlos, who's been mixing it up, getting aggressive. And then Scott, who, a little bit of hodgepodge. He's kind of lied in the weeds a few times, and he kind of switches it up for a half. It's almost like every half an hour he switches his style.
Just flopping trips for Scott.
Check. Check. Check, sir.
I love that he knows he's got an ultra-aggressive player with him, and he's trying to induce something. But Carlos is not taking the bait. Kudos to him.
150.
Making it small enough where you could induce a bluff.
It would be pretty ridiculous to call.
It won't be ridiculous, honestly, with this amount of chips if you just want to see what he plays. I will say that. Sometimes you do call for knowledge.
One blind.
It's one blind. I don't think it's ridiculous. I wouldn't do it, but ridiculous is a little extreme.
A little bit. He folds.
Yeah, Carlos, I don't think you. If you want to call, especially when you get a min raise like that.
If you want to call with Jack High, we won't blame you.
$153 likes. Wow. Pocket nines for Scott.
Calling.
Raise to 350 and then raise to all in.
This could be a big hand. He lets it go. Ace-8 suited. Scott Nation showing the nines. Letting him know he only had one over.
You know what's got to happen for Mike, too. When is he going to start turning on the aggression, though?
For me?
Yeah.
Even if he's trying to steal. He's got to get one through once. Scott, though, here, picking up an ace three-handed on the button. Price of poker should be going up.
Raise. 325.
3 1/4.
Raise. All in.
Wow.
2 queens.
I call.
Call. Good roll.
And here we go. Ace-4 versus pocket queens. Mike trying to stay alive, and right now it's a good flop. It's a good turn. One
Ace
card
or
deal
a
at
7.
And the 4. And Mike,
Doubling up.
like I said, the silent assassin. Lying in the weeds. Strikes hard.
Put the queens.
Picks up 1.75 million in chips. And just like that, he is almost in first place.
Wait, what?
525.
No, he retook it. There's the updated chips. I forgot about the blinds and antes. He took it by 75K.
I said the queens have been good to me.
Mike Army
Queens have
cheering on the message board. Let him be heard.
I haven't seen
We got the hashtags Mike Army going
Mike
wild.
Army. Yep. It's blowing up.
Aces once,
Mike,
but
they're rooting for you.
I didn't think
It's not just WrestleMania season. It's Mike Army season.
You know?
That was a good one.
Position, though. I should have checked and let somebody try to do something crazy.
Getting trolled by my partner right now.
That's because you're always eating.
Listen, we've been in here for 7 hours. You got a cinnamon roll. You You gotta take advantage of it.
Gotta take advantage.
150. Call.
That's great value.
Not max value, but great value.
Okay.
I didn't
Stream
say
friend
anything.
running for 5.5 hours.
I knew he was gonna do that. I swear.
Actually,
my
like
mind.
5 hours and 39 minutes.
I swear. I know I over-exaggerated a little bit. I was waiting for him
To call you out.
to call me out.
Just like when we're working during the day. Oh my God, I'm so tired.
I never said I was tired. What? No, that's embellished.
Wizard, are you still on live?
I think he is. It's good for the ratings, I guess.
It is.
For the record, I was never tired today. I never said that.
Jimbo, bring it up. DoorDash us some McDonald's. We'll take double cheeseburgers.
Who doesn't like a good classic double cheeseburger?
Right. Hey, they got the $5 meal back.
Forget that. I remember in high school, double cheeseburger meal was $2.99.
True that.
You get a pop fry and a double cheeseburger out the door at $2.99.
$3.17 with tax. Mike, take him down.
Playing football in high school, you'd have 5 guys piling up in a little car and having no money, and everyone's ordering the same thing. 5 double cheeseburger meals, please.
I can see you piling up with 5 guys in high school.
Oh, my God.
If that joke was live, holy cow. We'd be taking off
It's
the
past 10 p.m. You know, it's like TV. You know, once 10 p.m.
Right.
hits,
They can get a little more
they can
risque.
get a little bit more risque. Yeah, same thing on here.
Nice.
He might have been live for that.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now.
This is unadulterated poker.
That is what this
live
is.
at the reserve.
How do I know you're gonna tell me the truth?
And that segues into, we have, by the way, about 5 unadulterated poker shirts left. If anyone's interested, $20 a piece.
It's got Dom's beautiful face. Right
No,
on
no,
the
that's
front.
Vic.
Oh,
with
is
the
it Vic?
stogie.
Oh, that one, the unadulterated. You're right. I was
The
thinking
unadulterated poker.
I was thinking the other one.
400,000. I'm on.
Mike raising it up.
How much?
The old Jack 10. Scott moving all in. 1.95 million. King 6.
Yeah, they're coming.
Turning up the heat. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen.
That's a lot.
1.950.
No, can't do it.
We got a fold. Scott picking up 500K.
Jimbo, what's an 8-year-old doing up at 1 a.m.? Come on.
You got me figured out.
Just kidding.
We're just talking about the Five Guys restaurant.
Yeah, Five Guys restaurant.
Great burgers.
Great fries. Not max
Seasoned
value.
fries, by the way. I love their seasoned fries, and I like how they give literally a lot. I mean, they give like handfuls. You order a burger, and you get like 3 times as many fries as what the burger takes.
You know,
up.
I read an article that from like the owner. They have worked that price into like their, the price of their food.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're not actually getting extra fries. You are paying for every one that, you know what I'm saying? Like they account for that. It was a weird thing.
Really?
Yep.
Man, it makes me feel salty about getting Five Guys from now on.
Well, it changed mine. I was like, wow.
They do have a good burger, though.
Okay, Jimbo's 8-year-old is listening, or I would have tore that one all up.
All right.
Yeah, we didn't know.
400,000.
Come on.
Raise.
That was a bluff.
Oh.
Just an ace.
Oh,
wow.
Pocket Kings versus Ace
we're
4.
gonna
Here we
get
go.
Mike's up with the
Mike
monsters against the
again.
little aces, man.
Look how Mike's just laying in the weeds again.
Right,
Carlos
he's
is
due
good
for
here.
a suck out.
But it's Mike's tournament life
It is. It is.
at line. Carlos couldn't not come out with an ace. And we have a queen, 3, Jack Flop.
2 clubs. He's got the backdoor clubs.
Nope, that's dead.
That's dead. Ace and ace
One
only.
card to go.
Nice hand.
He escaped.
And Mike,
Monsters. You can,
who is in third place,
This guy's hard to
Taking
kill,
over the
man.
chip lead.
Queens,
And third,
kings, ace,
slamming the
kings.
chip lead. Almost up to 5 million in chips.
a lot.
The army is alive.
Take it. 2.475.
2.475. A new chip leader.
Carlos down to
After
725.
doing a double up dance with him, man, with the queen.
Do you think Carlos jinxed
Yeah.
himself when he moved over spots?
Now, so remember that.
You know?
All right.
Just don't know.
This guy,
I
you
mean,
don't
if I'm in first place in chips, I don't want to move where I'm sitting. Like, I'm keeping it there. I don't want to jinx it. I'm just saying.
I will be putting
I had to
in
improvise, Patrick, on my own time.
5.
So I had to improvise.
Yeah.
I know, I saw that. I was just making sure you signed it.
Let me figure out if I'm gonna call you.
It's 102.
The Mike Army salute. I like that.
The Mike Army salute has
What do you
a
have
ring
total?
to it.
Five.
I gotta admit,
Total.
Yeah.
that has a ring to it.
By an 8-year-old. I like it.
An 8-year-old came up with
Yeah.
that at
Good luck.
1 in the morning. Amazing.
Right.
25 total.
And he's still alert.
Carlos all in with Jack 9.
Thicker trouble.
625 total. 25.
Well, here we go. Carlos
Scott
getting his
making
money
the
in
call.
good.
Jack
He's
9,
got
Jack
dominant.
6.
How about a jack and queen at 6 in the window, man?
Carlos,
One
though,
time.
in domination
Good game.
shape right now to get
Good
back in this 1.5 million in the middle. Scott trying to get a little run good. We got a
Wow,
queen,
chop.
queen, 8 board.
We got chop possibilities.
Another big card. Oh, hearts.
And Carlos takes it down with the flush. Carlos back in it. 1.5 million. The final 3. Keep battling.
Duking it out for the $7,500.
Yeah.
The gloves are off.
That paint is pretty good.
We're 3-handed at the reserve.
Come on.
All in. Hold. Hold.
Jason, you're right. We're not as good as MGM. We're better. Come down here for some tournaments.
Absolutely.
Only at the reserve.
Live at the reserve.
We'll save you a spot on Tuesday's 5, 10, 20 game. Scott looking at an 8-6 of clubs. Blinds at 100,000, 200,000.
Hold. Call.
Come on.
All in. Hold.
Jason giving a shout out to the tank, and also we got our buddies down in Dayton. I think the clubs in Ohio always got love for each other. We wish all each other well. We're in different areas. The poker community's growing booming.
It is.
I know great guys in both establishments. They
Yep.
know we got great guys here. That's the beautiful thing about the poker community. We're
That's
friends
right.
with each other. We talk with each other.
We support each
We
other.
support each other. We've
right.
even combined forces on tournaments.
That's right.
With each other. I mean, like, yeah, no, there's great guys in all those establishments. I got zero bad things to say about either one of those establishments in Dublin, Ohio, or down in
Best
Dayton.
hand.
Good people, good poker community,
It's too strong.
the way it should be.
Good luck.
And we play at the
Fun
tank,
one way or
at
the
Mad
other.
River, the reserve. We got the same players that travel.
The reserve, you
We
guys
go
do
into
right.
their places and play when we can. I need to get on that actually.
Yeah.
And play because I've been busy this past year and a half. But no, all good vibes.
Ooh, how much is
King,
that?
king.
2 million?
For Scott.
Cover.
And he even has the flush draw, the only one.
He got it.
And Scott
Flush.
taking it down.
How much does he have?
Carlos still alive. We've seen crazy things, but congratulations to Scott at winning a big hand.
Scott Nation.
Yeah, Scott Nation.
1 point.
You know what, Tom? This might come down to
5.
Scott Nation versus
Chip in a chair, buddy.
Mike Army. I'm just saying, it could.
Carlos, though, I'll tell you what, he's been playing some good poker. Tonight.
Absolutely. I mean, he
I
he
dealt
bagged
to
one
him.
of our
I
day
like
one
him.
chip
Yeah,
leads
he's a
in the
nice-
millie.
Yeah,
Does Yan go first?
dude, he's a dangerous
Blind
player.
Absolutely. I see him out there grinding at MGM. I see him, playing other tournaments.
No, anytime I see Carlos at a table, I know he's very capable. Taking anyone's chips. Nice guy.
So there'd be 150 in there. Well, that wouldn't be.
175.
Yeah.
It'd be 125 plus, no matter what happens.
Yeah.
Wow, really?
Fold.
Folded?
Yeah.
Is it possible?
I don't think it is.
Call. Check.
Somebody can get knocked out this hand, man, and you squeeze in the second plate.
No, it's never happening,
I'm
dude.
just saying, don't.
Check.
Check.
Carlos folds, hoping
Check.
someone would go all in.
2, 3, 4,
It's
5.
happened before, though.
Check.
I had the jack.
Check.
You're the winner.
I would have been the winner.
Scott
Yeah.
takes it down with the pair of fours.
Now you're the wiener.
Look at. I got like
3.7.
half starting stack for the
right.
whole tournament.
Carlos
It's a
down
lot
to
of
a
fun,
chip and a
guys.
chair.
It's really fun, man.
So here. So what happens then? If he folds,
You just go straight to showdown.
then I just 25 for me?
Well, yeah, you guys will be playing for the 50.
Yeah.
Small bit.
Well, I'm not folding. It'd be two against two hands to try to knock out.
200 to go.
Fuck yeah.
Carlos is all in here.
I call.
Got a king 9. Scott looking at a king 6.
Oh, he's got to call 200 as a minimum?
Correct.
All right, I call.
Call.
75. Imagine I go on a crazy heater.
75 goes in the middle.
Mike with a 9-8. Carlos with the king 9. Scott with the king 6.
What's your
Oh,
name?
that's the side, Mike.
Carlos
Mike.
has got the best of it right now.
What's your name?
Carlos.
Carlos? Okay.
Queen Jack Deuce.
Scott.
He's got a gutter ball.
Great.
10 will give him a
Yeah, always a
straight.
pleasure.
Check.
Other two are looking for a pair. A 10.
Check.
Check. Check.
Carlos with the check mark.
I didn't look.
Everyone's got a show.
Gator blood. He's got gator blood.
King.
King.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh,
9.
you got a better kicker.
9.
He wins the side pot.
Monster.
Look at that.
This kid's hard to kill.
No,
man.
he's
What do you
tough.
mean? It's over.
But now he's eligible for the big blind ante.
Let's not act like there's any over.
Right?
That's the thing.
I wish
He's
he had
eligible for the big
25K
blind ante.
more.
Like I said, we've seen on one of our summer classics, we've seen heads up a player down to a big blind come back and win the whole thing. They did not chop. So I'm not going to say it's over. Carlos down with Jack 9 has the best.
Try it again.
By far got the best hand
In the
again.
middle that he can win. The rest is on side pot that he cannot win.
I'm just saying.
Carlos with the Jack 9.
And we got a Jack on the flop at a flush draw.
Check.
For Scott, couple spades.
I check.
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 I check.
Check.
What do I gotta be?
Check.
You gotta beat 6 high.
Carlos again, back-to-back hands.
Back-to-back wins.
Flush draw, man, and straight.
Oh,
The comeback tour.
Jack.
Oh, he got it again.
God.
Wait a minute. What about the side pot? Chop?
9. No.
No,
9 plays.
I'm losing my ass. Oh, yeah.
What is he back up to?
Yeah, he's right.
All right,
2, 7,
325. If he goes all in it with 2 callers, he'll be back up to $1 million.
It's going to be just
Close to $1 million
now
from
you're down
one
to
chip.
the
From
big
one
line,
chip.
and that's when it's going to go complete.
Now it's got it. It's
Either
interesting
this hand or
now.
next
If
one.
he gets a hand
This
on
is
his
where it
button
goes.
right
Can't even
here,
believe what's going on.
25K all the way up to
Oh,
325K, man. Just
One chip.
beating us both. We get out of 4
oh,
cards.
he's got the dirty diaper right now.
What's on
I'm
me?
sure he'll take a free hand.
I'm like super.
Free.
Fold.
He will take the free hand.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
Check.
Check.
Queen 8 versus
I
9-8. Scott's got him dominated. Going to the flop here.
Check.
Ooh, although now Mike's got the open ender.
I check.
5 or 10.
Check.
I check.
Check.
You win again.
I have a queen.
Check.
Look at this. I have an open ender.
Scott takes
I
it
haven't had a
down.
pair and
Scott back up to
Why?
4.45 million.
Kings, aces, aces.
Scott Nation.
Pocket
Scott Nation.
kings, max payoff.
Yeah.
Max payoff on each
You ran
one.
hot for
At the
sure.
final table, the final three. Wakes up with the top three.
I know what 25 can do. Oh, baby.
I call.
Call's 200.
yeah, I call.
Call.
Check, or what you doing?
Check. I know what 25 can do.
I want to put that shit in there, man.
And we got a 3 Jack 10 board. Mike
200.
flopping the best hand.
Oh, shit.
Fold. I had 9 high. Could have run a runner.
Oh, I don't know what I was thinking about. I should have just
Yeah.
made a raise and made him put it in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know what 25 can do.
Oh man, get the shit over with.
Carlos back down to 25,000.
Yeah, I didn't think-
Chip in a chair. Can he do it again?
It's all good.
It's over for me. Just be patient, guys.
And he's down the 1 chip, but he's eligible for the ante again.
I like not looking, and then you guys are like 6 high.
He's
Oh,
fighting.
it's 200.
200. We got 4 yellows.
Both players at the same. This is great for Carl. Hey, at least they're sharing cards, right?
Right?
150.
175 total.
175,
Yeah.
That's
That's
a
a side pot. Chip in a chair.
We got a 10 ace 10 board.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here.
Check.
Gotcha.
Check.
And a deuce.
Only a 9 or a 3 to help out Carlos. Or he is the 3rd place finisher.
I check.
Check. What do I got to
Carlos
beat?
will finish
Queen,
in
you gotta be
3rd place,
queen.
but an excellent run.
Queen's probably good.
Carlos played really good today.
Queen's good.
Saw him before even
Good game, you
he
guys.
got
Stop
on.
it.
Impressed with
Yeah,
him while we were in the main
What
room dealing to
do
him.
you say, man? You ready
Nice-
to try
nice
to say
gentleman.
what do you want to do?
We might as well play now
Okay.
because I'm trying to think.
Will it still be taxes?
We're both gonna, yeah, might as well just get one, whoever the winner is gotta pay now, so.
Okay.
They're heads up. They talked about a
I
deal.
definitely
No
wanted
deal.
one with
They're
four,
playing
though.
it
I
out.
thought That was a right play.
It would have been.
Yeah, I
Is
would've
dead button?
Yeah.
No, it'd be, you were last big blind, so you'd be, you're small blind on the button, you're big blind. James? I'm having a brain fire. Small blind
And
on the button, right?
I called it.
Or the big blind on the bottom?
It's a Mike Army and
Scott Nation.
Scott Nation heads up battle.
Small on the
And
button,
they've
big
been the
blind
2
on the bottom,
most
having a brain
vocal
fire.
on the message board.
Yep,
Their family,
their
friends.
fan base is
is
large
rocking
and in
and rolling.
charge.
That doesn't sound right.
I like to see it.
No, because he acts first, doesn't he? On the button.
Button always acts first.
Come on, you guys dealt 10,000 tournaments.
Per day.
I'll give Dan a break. He's tired.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dan has been dealing for
12
going on
hours.
12 hours right now. Sometimes you have a little,
Yeah.
you know, give the guy a couple seconds to
Oh,
rethink what he said. Got to cut him a break. We've all been there. Queens for Scott. Playing him tricky, and a pair of 7s for Mike. Let's see if this slow play works out for Scott.
Call.
Right now, Scott in the driver's seat. Mike does not want to hit a 7 or a 9.
200.
400.
Why?
Raise the 4.
He got position. Oh, it's okay.
Call.
It worked.
It did.
Check.
Check.
400.
That's 400.
Nah, I'm thinking you're better than me.
Hold.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I had a 7. Oh! Ouch!
Chip
Shows
it up.
Ouch, you had the queens. Oh, that was painful.
Still, though, anyone's game. But yes, Scott with the advantage now at 5.3 million.
They're big.
We got two excellent poker players, well deserved, battling for this heads up 30K in a day championship.
Call.
Message board, you guys have been great, staying active, watching us.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you guys. All the participation, getting us up to 155 likes. Can't say thank you enough. Oh, I hope
and
everyone
Kiwi
has...
out there just rooting for us to
Oh,
get
Kiwi
more.
Colleen's always awesome. Oh, wow, action flop here. Both players hitting mid-pair.
Check.
3-4 deuce. Oh, free
Check.
card. Queen of spades on the turn.
2.
That's 200. Call. Let's slow down a little bit with action, guys. $200 and a call.
Check.
Check.
1 pair.
1 pair.
Check.
Oh.
23.
Oh, how is that possible?
Even on checks, just wait like a second before you.
Scott
check
taking
back.
it down with the bigger kicker.
Call. Wait count to 1.5.
Heads up battle.
Got it.
Scott with the dominating chip lead, 5.725 million to 2.7 million. Two to 1 lead here. Looking at King Jack.
Raise the 5. Call.
Versus King Deuce. Taking off to the flop here.
And we got a 3-8-4
Check.
board.
Come on.
Call
What
in.
do you
Scott
got? Queens again?
slamming it.
Call.
Kings.
Moving all in.
Kings, come on.
Just playing big stack poker. That's what that was, right?
Will did.
Playing a little bully
It's
ball.
almost Christmas. It's good. All in.
All in. Pull.
Jack 4, Mike moving all in. Playing more bully ball.
That was Scott.
I'm sorry, Scott, yeah, on Mike.
Yep.
See, it's been 12 hours for us, too.
I know. We've all had a long day.
You know, I
keep forgetting what I'm smelling.
getting mixed up a little bit, but my energy level's still actually pretty good.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
it's the bright lights in here and stuff,
Yep.
but I've been really enjoying this final table, been enjoying the message board.
Yep.
It's been a
Alright,
fun
time to
day.
Wake up with Queens again.
Yeah, I know, man.
Poker
Double shuffle,
season
probably
is
good.
upon us.
One more out for the end.
Kiwi, I don't know about all that, but we sure do enjoy you here.
Check.
Yeah, Kiwi, we all love you. And we have a 9-9 queen board.
All in.
Flush draw for Mike. 2 pair for Scott. We could see it right here.
A fold.
Fold.
And he shows the flush draw.
Didn't have a kicker. Didn't hope the 9 was going to be there. So.
Man, I don't. But the queen 3, that's literally the only hand you're ahead in.
Right.
There's a flush draw right there. You have no kicker, but yeah, it's possible. I mean, it sets up.
True.
Oh,
All in. Fold.
Ace-9 for Mike. All in. They're both getting aggressive right now.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of back and forth, all ins. Probably a lot on the button, you know, being first to act. Nine five suited here for Scott.
Raise. 600. One.
Dom, how many hands do you think it'll take before we see an all-in and a call?
Less than 10.
Okay.
The way they're playing, they're going at it right now.
Right.
I mean, both these players have been aggressive.
Lines are up next hand. They're going to be 50, 150 and 3.
Call.
All in and a call.
All in and a
Less
call.
than 10.
It is that. I got an ace at all.
Go ahead.
No?
What's wrong?
What do we got?
So we got ace 5 and we have king 8. Scott trying to take this down. Mike looking for a double up.
What are we going to see here?
Okay, both these players, when we got heads up, we're not messing around. Almost the opposite of what we saw in the Black Chip Bounty tournament heads up.
Right.
We're seeing aces getting limped in over and over again.
Dan making up the pot right.
Mm-hmm.
1.9.
Doing a great job.
Said you're good.
Here it comes.
And we have a 9, 3, 5, all diamonds.
Jack of clubs on the turn.
And Mike doubles up.
Ace high.
And we got
Or a pair of fives.
a heads-up battle on our hands, as it's just about as even as you're going to get now.
Mm-hmm.
9, that's right.
Yep.
Nice hand.
Okay, I got an offer for you.
What's up?
It's whoever finishes second, instead of getting 43.50, how about they get 49? So you get the extra, 500 or so. You still don't have to pay it, that's with the taxes.
Okay.
You good with that?
I agree with that.
Oh, we're pretty close.
Jim, or James, someone, did you guys hear that? Second place is going to get 49. They're still going to play it out, but second place gets 49. First place gets whatever the rest is. Is that okay? All right.
Talking about a little small deal here. They're still playing it out.
Just adjusting it.
Adjusting the prize
It'll be
pool a little bit.
69.50
They can do
for
that.
first, just to let you guys know.
Okay.
So 49 and 69.50.
So 4,900 and 69.50 is going to be the payout.
Okay. Mike Army getting a lot of love here.
Dude, it was a walk, by the way. I'm not saying, James, did you get that? James,
Yeah, Mike.
you good? I said the last time was a walk. I don't know if you've seen it, 'cause I was talking to you. We got a call and then a check.
Mike Army taking over the message board. It's like Hulkamania in the 80s.
Right.
Running wild.
That's
3.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me know when you're good, James.
Is that your buddy waiting for you?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
You got
My
300.
girl, she's over
You
there.
got that?
Oh,
No.
Waiting for some. There we go.
We're on the clock.
Top pair for Scott. Mike
And
with
then
gut
Mike
shot.
call.
Mike gonna sweat one seat. Maybe even puts Scott on a 10. He's trying to end it with a 4. And that does nothing to help the cause.
Nope. More bullets coming out for
That's 800.
Scott.
you got it.
800K.
Too much for a 4.
Fold.
They're showing a lot of hands between
You
each
wouldn't
other.
see that coming though. That 4 come on the turn.
I will not.
If I know I'm getting called that loosely, I'm going to be valuing every street.
Just use the green ones if you can, because they'll be quicker.
Yeah.
Oh, I have another one.
I like what Mike said right there. Use the green ones if you can. It'll be quicker. Get more hands in. I
I
agree.
think that was like 150.
I guess we gotta use those
Call.
anyway. Raise.
Raise.
Mike with a suited ace.
Mad Mike coming in for a raise there.
Ooh, thank you.
Taking down 300K just like that. The message board is just great right now.
It is. It's fun to interact.
Call.
I'm good.
Check.
Scott playing the 7 Dewey.
And we got a 8 Jack 7 board. Pair of 7s for Scott. Checks it over. Free card. 6 of hearts on the turn.
Check.
The river.
Check.
One pair.
You got it.
Scott taking it down with a pair. It's a 7.
I'll let you get in there with that.
The old 7 deuce trick.
Mike with 9-5.
Fold.
Yeah, I don't like playing that hand either.
Working 9 to 5. That's what I think. That's what I hear every time I see that hand.
The Dolly Parton.
Yep. Jimbo, yeah, that's probably a good idea. This heads-up battle could go on. Crack another one.
Crack another one, absolutely.
Cold
if you got
ones.
it, crack it. Yeah.
Cold ones for the boys.
Oh, man, if you're at home, don't have to drive anywhere, ice cold beer. It's only 112.
Right.
Yeah.
Bars
are
not
still
even
open.
closed.
Yeah, bars are still open till 2. You got at least 48 minutes where it's normal. Don't forget 2:15. They usually let you stay in 15 minutes extra. So you got an hour.
All in.
What's up, Poker King? Checking in from Spring Valley, California. Welcome to the reserve.
California in the house.
Yeah.
I mean, beer and poker go hand in hand.
All right, Jimbo, that's a good idea. Don't do it. He's actually in his car, he said.
I think he's trolling.
I think so, too. Too bad he can't put a picture up on the message board, you know? Him with like a nice, tall, cold draft or something.
Call. Check.
8-5 suited. Mike Army and King 9, Scott Nation to the flop.
And we got a 7 Jack board.
Check.
Now, Scott, when we first came out, was kind of betting playing big stack poker. He's got the chip lead again.
He's being smart with it.
You win again.
Check.
It's just hard to believe, isn't it? Nice hit.
Pair of 9s. 2 pair with jacks.
I gotta go like Patrick's school.
He's got another 450K.
Dealer change. Patrick's back in the box.
I need to hear Scott before the one. It's got to go to 6. 600,000. So that.
Mike with an ace, heads up. Scott with a king. Seen this before?
We have. Let's see how this one plays out.
And we got a queen, queen, 6 flop.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Check. All in.
Sorry about that.
Got a little over anxious there,
Mike getting a little anxious there.
Yeah. Even players make
You
mistakes.
had that, whatever the heck was a pair out there. Yeah.
Search him up on Instagram. You can find him under Danielson. Just kidding.
Call. Check.
We got a 10
Check,
jack
check.
5 board here. Whiff for both players.
Check. Check.
There's a deuce for Mike.
Check. Check. Shut off.
I got a pair this time.
You win this time.
The pair wins. I think they're kind of just, waiting for.
It's almost like they came out firing guns blazing, then they realize, oh, let's get a little crazy. Let's tone
Maybe
it down.
we can tone it down a little
Tone
bit.
it down a
and,
little bit. Check your tone.
Come on. At least a face card or something.
These guys are back and forth.
Oh, Eye of the Tiger. Game face locked in, trying to get that first place prize money. A7 now for Mike.
I'm all in.
All in.
Did not line up. It's crazy though. You take, when you're in the small, you go all in. You just take the antes and the big blind, you take 450K.
Yep. Almost $500,000 there.
Yeah. $10-4 for Scott. And now Mike picking up another 150, so 600K going over the mic the last 2 hands.
You never know how it can change or when it can change, you know? I mean, if you're just... That's all it takes. The army and the nation battling it out.
10-7 suited.
600.
600,000. Yep.
And he takes down another 450. So Mike climbing back in this above 3 million. Getting aggressive pre-flop. Scott with jacks. We've seen him limp in with these big pairs. Does he do it again?
Check.
And he does. And he's trapped. It's been successful for him today.
Check.
Bottom pair for Mike.
Check, check.
Free card. Oh, there's 2 pair now
2
for
pair
Mike.
for Mike.
400.
Oh,
Check.
counterfeited.
600.
Look at this. Counterfeited. 2 pair I had.
He shows the jacks like
I had you.
Mm-hmm.
I had you.
bad run
Well,
out
you
for
had
the
me.
Army. That's all right.
Yeah.
You were slow playing me. You were.
I mean, that's how it happens. You limped in there on the button,
Yeah.
you know, and Mike caught
I
up
got
there.
it all.
Flirting with fire.
Yeah, got counterfeited.
Big one.
That's the river didn't pair the board. Come on.
Oh,
Mike with the suited queen, all in. Scott with 10-9.
Call.
And we got a call.
I don't have much this time.
Still ahead.
No?
10-9 and a queen 6 suited
Here we go.
to the flop.
King 9-6. Both players get a piece of it, but Scott in the lead. 2 cards to go. He could be champion.
8 of spades on the turn. Last card.
Okay.
And he takes it down. So Scott, Mike,
Scott
excellent run, by the way.
Nation.
Give Mike a round of applause. Excellent run, second place. Good job, Mike. But Scott Nation
Taking it
over.
down.
And shout out to Mike and Scott, both the fan bases tuned in
Absolutely.
tonight. You guys made the live stream a lot of fun. I hope you guys, if this is your first time or if you don't watch now and then, you tune in Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. We have shows every week. Poker community, we love to grow. Hit that subscribe button. It was a lot of fun tonight. But we'll be back here on Tuesday for our 5-10-20 No Limit Texas Hold'em game.
Yep.
That's going to be some great action. And to close just one more time, we have our 50K in a day, January 1st, 2025, ringing in the new year. Noon start time. Doors will open at 11 a.m. You can pre-register on December 26th. That's a $300 buy-in. 40K starting stacks, 25-minute levels, $65 satellites on December 12th and 19th at 6 p.m. So a lot of value there, a lot of opportunity.
Some would say max value.
Possibly, but I can't. I did my 4th.
Okay.
I did my 4th. You could say it.
I can.
But I cannot say it. But anyway.
Anyways,
It was
good
a
run,
pleasure.
guys. The
That's
nation
actually
and the Army.
6 tonight.
What?
He said 6.
That's what the numbers were, guys.
Oh, okay.
6 max values.
6 max values.
And now 7s.
7.
But anyway.
Good job, everybody.
Hey, everyone take care. It was
Good
a
night.
pleasure. We had fun. Hopefully you did. See you soon.
We'll see you again.